my god, 4 minutes late. What has the world come to? Mad Cat, Wally, Riper, Sniffle, Wolfie, Tony, Duria, Unard, Nesty. Hello, let's go. With the right mouse, let's turn this one off here. The Eve mouse needs to rest for, well, Crimson Harvest later. And we are using the Guild Wars 2 mouse for now. Hello Bernard, El Shiranius, Volafitfaf, Igiman, and Krakar. I did some progress yesterday off stream again, so we can just continue with apparently chapter 18, which wasn't visible before. I wonder how many how many more are gonna pop up out of nowhere. Let's check. There, story. Yeah, we don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. It's the last map of the expansion though. It's kind of weird one, but maybe we'll figure it out together. Hello, Ezra, Morinoka, good morning to you. Sherlock is here. We will move towards Eve like an hour-ish or so before downtime to get the final things prepped. Maybe a little template for the pages we want to create about the sites. And then I was considering creating a little tool which automatically detects what rat is in, or what rat type / name is in the site and what they do. But there was regex involved this morning, and I was like, no. Maybe next time. What can help to automatically record rats' presence and abilities and whatnot for the wiki, but next time. I don't want to do regex today. And greetings, Sherlock. Happy Monday, new week, yay! And it's going to be a busy one. Looking forward to some figuring out of new stuff.
I'm here, alone as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
Right, AI is very good at regexes. Here's the thing, I only put stuff in my code I understand myself, and I just wasn't into regex this morning.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you! My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
That's a long cast.
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being.
Morning,
until
James.
I figure out what to do with you.
Wolfie, I just saw it.
Not worth it killing
What the-
you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people, he was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. Ah, the fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's Gate, not loiter here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could. And maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Mabon.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia.
Oh no. And greetings Team Disco, Jackie, Alexi. Yeah, Stinson did the big one on that stairs. Interesting. Well, I know where I stand. And who does not have access to my plot. If PAX Day releases later this month. Okay, moving on.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart chamber. We retired the other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia, are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
Use the... Okay, portal. The heart chamber. Looks like... no, sounds like
Its
footsteps.
innards are looking the worse for wear.
Oh wait, no, that's the heart
promising,
beating,
at least.
maybe. Wow, okay.
There she is!
Took you long enough. We knocked out the other vitals. Just need to stop this heart.
I feel exposed. Then we can deal with the heart.
On it.
That's all of them.
Livia, are you all right?
I'll live.
You better.
All right. Now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a mist gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
Great! You distracted me, and now we're being ambushed again!
What are those?
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Oh shit, the scepter's not working versus them. That's unfortunate.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Well, we'll have to just take him down one by one. Wolfie, isn't it that if you spend something on a Founders Pack, you get a free month or something? With Pack Stay? Or some plot things for a month or whatnot? I'll probably use that. I may even stream it for a bit. It comes down how promising the category looks like at a time like right now. Backstage category is, well, non-existent on Twitch. And I would assume that at launch there's going to be a crap ton of, you know, sponsored creators and probably not very good discoverability. We'll have to wait and see.
Against these creatures anyway.
Here we are. Just close the damn gate.
Shut up! Just let me... Lagavo is trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
Who is here? Uh-oh. This is... My camera has been taken hostage.
For the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh, Mabon is here.
I don't believe it.
It's really you.
Hello, old friend. It's been too long.
So it has.
Invigorating!
Greetings, Wally. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Okay. Are we good?
I feel 6 feet tall!
Hello, Chithron as well. So, Mabon, what are you casting? No? Okay. Nominators, hello.
That should do. For a time, at least.
I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Okay, I guess we get summaries from Mabon.
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Lagavo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
Wonder if she's gonna be okay with this. So yeah, why did you keep all of this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the Mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
Hello, Sildrig, Marcel, Sunetta, Jidrax. Morning. Oops, what did I do? Wrong button. That one. Okay then, how are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's Gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life Force. But everyone's been saying you're dead. Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Okay, multiple beings in the mist. Who else is the gate tied to?
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
Okay, how do we release their souls?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
Okay, we still got 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
Okay, guess we go back to Central Tyria for touchstones. Aslan, hello.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Oh boy, are we gonna try the boss? I did it twice yesterday and we failed both times. we all died when the stability thing was there and we had to remove that.
From the Titan spawn to break through.
Nowhere near close breaking it. I wonder if I should have used the mount. I think the mount has a stability breaker or something. You didn't know the event could fail? So wait, this one cannot, but we weren't able to kill the boss in time. Because every time the stability phase thingy was up, yeah, the explosion went through, everybody died, and we had to walk there again, so... That was that. Yeah, the Warclaw, right? So, which... Yeah, the Warclaw has 2, right? Defiance break thingies. Oh wait, that one as well? Okay, so I use 3,
Looks like we have
3, 4, and then...
Late, but not unwelcome.
And then 1 or something?
Lady Lydia, as a representative of the Alliance, I am to remind you that I cannot condone any unsanctioned
Okay, we'll
actions.
see if it's gonna work this time.
And so the good
So,
counselor has volunteered
the issue
to
was,
come along
we
and
didn't even get
sanction.
80%.
Isn't that right?
We didn't get it
Excuse
down
you?
to 80%
It's just like
stability.
Anise to hand out grunt work
Then
to...
the explosion happened.
Huh.
Whoa,
Don't
okay.
you outrank her, Fourth Vale?
Countess, well, she knows the score. I am here out of respect for Mabon's memory.
To keep tabs on the scepter and me, unavoidable, I suppose. But for now...
What are the waste stations for, Fishers?
We have a Titan to knock down a peg or two.
Take the magnetic skill. I have no idea what you're
Fourth
talking
Vale,
about.
if you would.
I did not do these things. I was rushing the expansion, so I don't know what this is.
Grotesque. After what the Mersat did to my people, I'd say they've more than earned this.
These little tables, I've seen them before, but I don't know what the magnetic skill thing grabbing means. Anyways, there's no station here, so I guess we'll do it without it. Ah, it's a special action key you get. Yeah, I don't see a way station here. Yet, anyways. Oh, there. So, electromagnetical pulse? Stun and damage. Ooh, defines 300 damage. Defiance break. Wow. Okay. That's like double what
I don't care
what my abilities can do. Well, I have like a couple. I have my one of my minions can do something in that regard, and then I have 2 in my shroud. Oh, too late.
6 feet tall.
It looks like the damage is much better as well compared to yesterday. Oops. Yeah, it's taking much more damage than yesterday. I think we'll be good. Whoops, too late again. I suck at this. Need the help of all the people in the fight. Yep. I mean, with the speed, the guy's going down here. I think we're gonna be fine. Even if we die once, we can just go back and hit him again. Okay, I need to make sure not to take that much damage though. It's kind of bad. It does do it at like 75% if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit! I don't really like all this AOE crap. He's gonna do it soon. Why am I getting hit that hard? Oh shit! I need to heal up a bit. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, there's the thing. So now we do this, and then this. Oh, it's working very well. Look at this. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, nobody probably did that. So, there we go. Whoops. Still need to make sure not to die. So I think we got this in the bag. Should be easy. Just try to not die. Ah. Oh shit. Okay, we'll have another one soon, right?
By my will. Lightning bolt. Now you're mine.
Destroy you all.
Attacking enemy targets. Wash the pain away. Overflow.
Come on, do your thing. No. Oh shit. Okay, he's doing it. Don't die.
Help. Vigor. Recover.
Oh. Not good. Not good. Yeah, well. Close though. Way better than yesterday. I thought, so timing wise we're good. This will go down. Maybe we'll die once more or something, but all good. Diesel power. Carson, morning. How's it going?
Unleashed.
Health. Vigor. It's certain to be focused. Concentration.
When you dodged wrong direction.
Knowledge is power. Health.
Reject them. Activate.
Vigor. Recover.
It's going to be one more of these phases, I believe.
Knowledge is power. Set him up for the kill. Swirl like sap. Let's cut you out.
Oh, okay, there's the thing. Oh god. Timing of the thing was real bad. Oh wow. Did we get him? Oh, no. Okay, we got it, we got it. Woo! Oh, the horror. Greetings. I thought I lost target for a second. It's a bit confused there.
Send. Shield us.
Jeez, what's happening? Uh-oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna die. Where do I need to be to not die, please? Oh no, that was unnecessary. My bad, my bad, my bad. Can we? Oh god. Let's try to revive some people. There we go. Oh my god. No, 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 don't die, don't die.
Your soul is mine.
Nature defends me. Wash the pain away. Stand your ground. Dodge this.
Set him up for the kill.
Let's go in. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. I saw it die. Great. I am happy. Is there a chest, please?
Go.
Oh, that was the chest.
Suffer this place no longer.
Were we as lucky?
Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
Wait, is this not done yet? Where are they going? That's where we died last time. So I don't know what's next. It's part of the meta only. Oh, okay. So there's more. Let's... Well, I'm in. Let's go. I wish there were a commander on the map, so... Oh wait, there kinda is. I think. Where is he? Down there. Where to go? Where's everybody going? Oh, there. Hello, Diminuto.
Of course it's working. I calibrated it.
Well, let's actually do this. Hopefully we'll get some XP out of this.
I'm in position. Conjuring a portal now. I
them
don't
down.
want to risk using a scepter
Infuriate.
at the moment.
Can't see anything. What's happening? Christ. Too much.
Soften them up.
Oh wait, where? What's the big thing at in my target? Oof, the camera's doing weird things right now. Jesus, what's happening? Okay, we're hitting the... No, we're not. There's no damage taken by the big thing from my attacks. So let's kill the mobs. Which hopefully... Yeah, I think they do give me some XP. Like, you can board the turtles. Okay, well... I kind of want to get as much XP out of this as possible, since I just popped the booster. So, I want to tag all the mobs.
Greater numbers as the barrier weakens. Don't let them overwhelm us.
What the hell did I just
Above us.
do?
Destroy those turrets and seal those rifts. Soften them up.
There's not many NPCs anymore to kill though. So... let's go get a turtle, maybe.
The Titans spawn are swarming in greater numbers as the barrier weakens. Don't let them overwhelm us.
Oh. There you go. What's that do?
Cooling down.
Slam the ground. Okay. Morning, Kerber. 7 cents, hello.
We're almost through.
So yeah, we're just, whoops, trying to kill this membrane, and there goes my turtle.
6 feet
The hell is...
tall.
What? Who was that?
Too smart. Down.
Invigorating.
Rude. That guy's actually dangerous.
Need help here.
There's turtle killers we gotta kill.
Search and rescue.
Accelerate. Infuriate.
Nice.
I need to work on making those last long.
Morning, Charlie.
See those nodules connected to the organ? They're brimming with the Titan's magic. If we destroy them, the organ should fail. Let's see what happens when we take one off the board.
Your seams are showing.
Let's kill a nodule. Which morning. Happy Monday, everybody.
The organ is starting to falter. Destroy the other nodules. Bricks and more of those turrets. Mount up on your warclaw and take them out.
Can't stop.
Accelerate! I am dead.
Ouch.
No!
I summon the power of Earth.
Pounded into dust.
By my will.
Set them up for the kill. That was a
Infuriate!
Morning, Mephisto. Laugh a lot. Hello.
Accelerate! I've been immolated!
No one left behind, I guess.
and more of those turrets. Mount up on your warclaw and take them out.
I am dead. Energy is diminished. I'm nigh invincible.
Now you're mine.
The music is epic. Oh, there's another nodule.
Infuriate! I am dead.
Great
Knowledge is power.
And more of those turrets! Mount up on your warhol!
Your soul is mine.
Ouch. Let me go. Why am I down still?
I'm nigh invincible.
Greetings, Babylus.
Infuriate! These things should come to
More
work.
of those turrets! Mount up on your warclaw and take them out!
Back on my feet.
Working on it, Tillman. There's so much going on right now. Oh, this looks not good.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Ooh. Okay. Wow.
That's the last one. Leave the rest to me. Legava, the
Quite a
binding of
reward.
wills. Strike at this abomination. There. The Titan shouldn't recover from that anytime soon.
Is that the end?
Going somewhere?
Of the event? Alright, cool. Do you envy that little yellow number in the bottom left corner? You're only 11. Actually, wait. Can we do it twice? Okay, no. Here they're already done. Okay. Quick map. Oh no, why am I dying? Okay, that was probably a dumb idea. Do not change maps. Like that. Oh well. Good morning, TW. TW back. And that number will just rise, shorty. And congrats to the 80 if you got that number, I guess. Okay, that's a nice conclusion of an event. We did. That event was probably doing all these wizard vault progress thingies. Nice. Almost every map has a meta. Doing this sometimes is more interesting than the main story. I mean, it's kind of fascinating how more often than not they succeed, and because of a lot of people just doing stuff working
Konica
together
sent them to wrangle a mullah.
at random.
Probably thought there was treasure in the city.
Shorty is taking it slow. Me and not me apparently. Okay, where am I? Read the mail. Okay, check. Reading mail. Okay, to no one's surprise, Maboon and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure we are left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on the known white mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. Cool. Locate the first touchstone in a divinity's reach. So we're going to set place. The metas are one of the better options for gold per hour. Alright, just follow up with all the running metas then.
I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those outfits.
That's supposed to be a joke.
Wait, is there closer? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Got some nerve.
What is it this time?
Like you have to ask. You're all the same.
Hey, what you see is what you get. You have work to do.
Whatever. Don't come back.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views, though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Touché. Okay, that was not necessary. Where is the touchstone? Up there. Now it comes in handy having a lot of waypoints, right, in the old world. Are we gonna kill this? Oh, too late, I guess. Oh wait. We got him. Alright.
Bandits nearby. Hush yourself.
No! No! Oh wait, it's downstairs? Down.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
How many lodestones do I have to get? Touchstones? Doesn't say, does it? That should connect, so we'll take this one.
Step right up, carnival goers. Test your strength against mine.
Where is it?
Step right up, carnival goers. Test your strength against mine and win a prize. You think I'm too old to kick your tail? Don't judge a drake by its snout. Beat me and take home a prize. I can't believe it.
Since we're here, right? Oh, this is the final touchstone. Is it in a wasp's nest? Nope. Inside the house? The circle is kind of not supporting that theory, but maybe. Oh, okay, maybe upstairs. If there is such a thing. No. Oh, there's a door we can use. Let me through. The other house. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh no, wait. That wasn't it. Oh, that one.
A torch from Caudicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanissos. Mabon can only hold the gate so long.
Well then.
Stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
patience. And there we go.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which titans are born.
Mabon said the tormented souls are anchoring the gate from here, so they should be nearby.
Each more hideous than the last.
Ren, you were here before?
I am dead.
Incarnations look different than you remember them.
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago. I had to clean up after some heroes.
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but
you don't know it yet.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
So we are in hell, sort of. Oh wait, do we need to kill these? Yeah. There is a bar filling up.
There they are. That has to be them.
Approach with caution. I sense their hunger through the scepter.
You traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
I watched my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The Shadow has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
My mind is scrambled.
Oh, I can't use my work clock? What? Not good. Oh well. Okay, something is really hurting me hard. Maybe I shouldn't stay in the sauce there. Okay. Let's stay away.
You were always the weak link.
Oh shit.
Made you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Hollow
The judge is gone.
I can't stand people like that.
Next. There's so much crap I can't stand in. And there she runs away. Shoot. This one is way harder than the other stuff before, in terms of getting killed by all this AoE.
Those with your vital tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done? The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
Invigorating!
You will not defeat us in the name of Codicus of Soul! Codicus's torch. The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
Give me the button.
Pick better heroes next time.
That should do it.
Small-minded fools. They didn't deserve absolution.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
Hello, Master First. Happy Monday. Oh, Mabon is here.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well.
Hello, Chuckles.
I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'll be missed.
Istarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Let's hope Livia is not messing it up.
6 feet
Oh, she gave
tall.
it to him. Okay. She didn't mess up. Oops. Oh. Say goodbye. Bye, my bun. There we go. Let's hope he has some friends down there. Oh, was that the last one? We are done? Ooh, yeah, maybe. This is where it began.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
My podium is still there. Okay. Let's do it.
I, Councillor Ludo of Rata Sum, call this session to order. As we are here to discuss recent events in Janther and Bavanissos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report?
Of course. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janther on Caudicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a Mist Gate in Bavanissos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead. All 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter Legavo played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
Livia. Stupot, greetings, how's it going? Okay, what do we do? Logic. I'm logic. I want logic.
I can't endorse Lady Livia going against the Alliance's decision, but action proved more productive than inaction.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists.
Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our Alliance. We will also discuss Lady Livia's penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on her actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? But for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
That's the end of it, I lie, right? Until October 28th. Let's have a last chat with the bear.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my paw's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthier.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words, just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on, we've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us Lowlanders.
Yeah!
Okay. Lord Pascal, greetings, and hello, PK. Hardest box of any sandbox? What next? Oh, I know what's next. Next is SOCT to get my Sky Scale. Then I want to see what are the easiest to acquire legendaries and go for them. And then I'll try to pimp as many mount masteries as possible before the expansion comes out. And then probably I won't have more time than to do that. We'll see. Livia. Are we going to talk to Livia? Yeah, I guess. Let's do a debrief. So, do you regret what happened?
Not in the least.
Oh, God.
I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party.
Oh, no.
I suppose it's fair. I'll just have to throw my own.
I'll put streamers up in your cell.
Streamers. Wait, she can watch Twitch in her cell. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh, well then, let's have a party. Thanks for what just happened. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt my wallet. Thanks for using code erst. Much appreciated. That was a big one. Jenna, okay, so let's get the party started, shall we? Ooh. Okay, what now? Several hours later. Oh wait, is this the hangover? Already? Oh, we have a speech. Okay.
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
What happened to Jenna?
Everyone.
Still no
I hope
shoes,
you've all
though.
been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to blossom. We are here to celebrate our victory. but we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing. Tyria, there are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria!
To the dawn, after a long night of storm.
Oh, there we go. The credits are rolling, chat. Oh, we're getting some achievements here by clicking buttons. Check.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
With those flushed cheeks? Darling.
Oh, boy.
I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion Guard's used to dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
Thackeray, yes, he'll... I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit our needs. Now, take a couple steps back, Commander. I don't want him thinking we're together.
Oh, shit. Logan has a couple of admirers, apparently. Frode. Okay. I'm just doing the... Oh, God. 32? Alright. We gotta talk to everybody for that achievement. And so it begins. So there will be an event tomorrow?
Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation
in Guild
is
Wars.
not a light one.
Halloween. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I
Good
guess.
time.
Tell me.
Well,
it's the time.
Today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now. May the fire inside forever guide you home.
Hello, Boxer Buddy. Mighty Yogi. Who is this?
Wayfinder, I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland, after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
Ignorant as usual. Hello, Asterculus.
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
Says the fleeting guy.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home. Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just, Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn, that's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander. It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Comfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing. But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Sure. Hello, Fleming.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanissos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Gosh, she's too
Always
dumb.
the wiser, Dagda.
Shit.
I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say?
Almost there, Jordi.
The mists are
Indeed.
incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear, he may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air, for those we lost.
Okay.
Alive, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to Ratasum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Oh, nothing that I haven't endured before. But ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping steps. Or four. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets.
Okay, I'm missing one. Really? Who am I missing? Who is hiding? Oh no. Oh, sampling dishes also counts. Oh, all these hidden achievements, man. Okay, that one's complete. But who did I not talk to yet? Shoot. She's here anyways. Alright. Livia.
I
knew I'd
Commander,
achieve this.
I was just thinking. It's lovely out here, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down.
Will we? Alright. That was that. We are done.
Have a nice evening, Commander. Looks like the weather's finally breaking, so enjoy it while it lasts.
I'll do that. Now, this is a find.
Ooh, 300. Nice. Killer Weasel, greetings. And we are done. after 246 hours, almost 247, over the past 92 days. How did I miss out on this for so long? GG, I rushed it, right? Yeah, I rushed it. I'm not going to rush the next expansion. We will have time, right? There's going to be a lot of things to discover. I will need a proper mount though, so let's try to figure out how to get our sky scale in SOTC. SOTC, where would that be again? There, right?
Step inside. Your journey starts here.
Yeah, it started right there. Okay. Seekers of the Soto, yeah. Soto. Sorry. Did I do all the Living World seasons? Yes, I did go from the very top of all the stories to the very bottom of all of them. In the right order. And it was great. So, Sky Scale. Guide a new friend. Okay. If you have... Okay. Let's pull this up. Oh, we need a dark mode for this. Yes. Sweet. Hero Wars. Yay. Yeah, maybe not. You have been playing some New World the last few days. Really enjoying it. You never found a class you were able to stick to with in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, class matters a lot, I would say. I really like my Necromancer at this point. Maybe you will finish the story until the next expansion hits. Well, I did, so good luck. Okay, new Sky Scale guide. On how to unlock the Mount with secrets of the obscure. You don't have the secrets of the obscure expansion? Okay, I do have. Okay, getting started. I'm gonna speed read. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Potential time-gated requirements. 30 Provisioneer tokens. This can take days depending your resources. If you need to know how to get them, check here. Provisioneer tokens. How would I know if I have some of them? Currency tab. Okay, let's go check currencies. Where would that be though? The currency tab of the hero? Masteries, achievements, crafting. The inventory. Oh. Oh, there. All currencies. I already forgot what the term was. Provisioneer tokens. Oh, you can search. Can you? No. Oof. Does not look like I have any. Nope. Huh? They're not even listed here. Am I blind? There's not a way to do it via the Living World Seasons 3. That is cheaper, but it takes longer. I want to get the fastest way at this moment. And I can't find the provisioner tokens at all. How do they look like? Wait. Like this? There are 3 vendors. There are a bunch of provisioner vendors in various areas. They each have trades of varying value. Yeah, but what is the thing I need? The actual token looks like this, I guess. There are 9 vendors available and up to 33 tokens can be earned daily. Oh, okay, that's quick. Except the vendors who exchange tokens for items which are daily gated already. So what? The main 6 provisioners are located in each major city. And there are 3 more in Heart of Maguamax. Okay. Let's try Lion's Arch. Okay, let's go to one of these and figure out what that means, what they have. Lion's Arch. We gotta go here. And the one we need is, well, should have gone to this, I guess. Commodore's quarters waypoint. And then, yep, there. That one. Faction Provisioner. So, okay. I don't think I have any of them. You can buy 7 more per account per week. Using Forge Stones. Ectoplasm, I have a crap ton. I guess I want to use Ectoplasm for it. Or am I? No, I'm gonna use these. 7. Yes, please. And now I can... Oh wait, I can buy these as well. And buy 7 here with this. Okay. Cool. And then I could buy it with that, but alright, fair enough. So I got 14. I need 30, you said. Oh wait, yeah, yes, you said. The guide says. We need 30. Okay, so 16 more. And I guess I can just buy them on the other faction guys now, right? Let's go to the Black Citadel. You can get provisioner tokens from doing challenges. Okay. I think just buying these is fast, is fair. Good enough. Okay, it's right next to the waypoint. No, that's the armor smith. Provisioner is probably up there. Okay, they want different stuff. What is this? I have some, so we'll buy 7 here. I don't have these things, unfortunately, so I got 21 now out of 30. And then we go to Divinity's Reach. Obsidian Shard trade is probably the best value. Alright. I mean, I gotta make use of what I have, so... Okay, we gotta go there. Oh wait, we're right next to it as well. Merchant... Faction Provisioner. Oh shit, I don't have any of these lump of mithrilium thingies apparently. Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Let's see what else. Cyric, I'm gonna get these for the sky scale via Soto. So that's my next objective, get sky scale through Soto. And I'm just following a guide right now. Okay, there.
Looking to buy?
Ah, shit. Don't have any of these either. Okay. Uh-oh. Rather so. Maybe I have something from them. Or they want. Okay, down there. Greetings, Foxeneck. Welcome everybody to the stream. Okay, I have these.
But I'm a merchant. I have everything you need, right?
Oh, only 5 though, so great. Okay, I got 26 Provisioneer tokens now. Yep, 26. And I need 4 more. Oh, the Grove also has some, maybe.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Don't have any of these. Okay. Maguma then. I should have some things from there. I did quite some. I guess you get these doing the meta events, maybe? Reach. Okay.
I swear I won't harm you.
Yes. Hey.
No one
Wait, what? I need
trusts me
4 more,
anymore.
and I got 4 of whatever this is. Reclaimed metal plate. Boom. Double check.
Please
30.
don't hurt me.
Wonderful. Okay, what's next? No, no, those are the Provisioneers. And then 12 pieces of sky scale food. Making these require charged quartz crystal, which are time gated, but the food can be purchased from the trading post. Okay, let's try that. Sky scale food. How much? It's a piece, right? Yeah, 12. I'll just buy that. That's okay. 50 mil for 50 mil. 50 gold for sky scale. Boom. Partial success. I bought 7. Okay, let's buy another 5 then. Okay, cool. And then mastery is required. Who rescues whom? Rift guidance and releasing spirits. Other require. Oh god. Okay. We need some more stuff. Let's check the mastery requirements. Who rescues whom? How can I search for this the easiest way? Masteries, yeah, no search here. Is it gonna be a sky scale one? I don't know. Wait, that's not sky scale. End of Dragons is... or not. What? Oh, I have who rescues whom. Okay, check. Rift guidance.
First the pale tree, now this.
Rift guidance.
Infuriating!
Rift guidance, check. I have rising spirits.
Accelerate!
Oh, okay, that one I need to go get. Rising spirits. Alright, let's do that. That's in... wait, what was that? Soto, right?
Please, don't hurt me.
Yes, so that's gonna be a lot. How much? Yeah. Guess we'll just have to join the metas a couple of times. Which one? Well, let's start here. $2.1 million XP. Alright then. I could just run rifts, no? Probably a good idea.
I've made life of a sort.
Which map is the best for this? Probably this one. I also need to... let's check. Maybe I can combine what I'm doing with acquiring whatever is needed here. Thanks for the follow. Ewan, welcome to the channel. So, this one we can... 24 slab of red meat. Let's see if we can just buy that. I probably have that though. How would I find out? I would need a bank access. Actually, okay. Let's see if we can min-max this.
I know your face from my dream.
Slab of red meat, check. Glob of ectoplasm.
May the stars guide you.
Glob of ectoplasm. Pile of blood. Yeah, I have a shit ton of these. Static charge. Thanks for the follow, Henny. Welcome. Static charge. What is that? Static. Ooh, I don't have any of this.
Interested in something specific?
Charge. Static charge. Completing events in Skywatch. Oh, this is a currency. Right?
I pray to the spirits of the wild, but they rarely answer.
I wish they were... Okay, I have 600. How many? Okay, I got all the static charges. Pinch of Stardust. That must be a currency as well. Pinches of Stardust. I have 286 and I need 375. Okay, so I need to do events in Amnitas. And then I need 500 Rift Essence. I have the right Rift Essence. So I need to do the events in Amnitas. That will progress mastery and I get the currency. Now, what is Amnitas? That one? Oh, that's where I wanted to go anyways. Nice, okay. Daily convergences should be the best for Essence. I'm good with Essence, I just need the other one. So let's do... There's some defeat something nearby. Let's go try and help them. Tentacle... Oh shit, the guy is... Yeah, there's nobody running it. Or is there? Wait. Faster. Maybe we can do it in 2 minutes. Yeah, there seems to be enough. Maybe even too much DPS now. No, we get... Which? Okay, this one?
Looks like we got a guard. Take it down so we can hurt the tentacle.
Okay, this is an event. That's great. Look away. Okay, look away. Check. What now? I'm looking away. What? What am I doing? Oh yeah, is this gonna work or not?
Use a hand over here.
Ah shit. Some people went down. Let's help up the other guy. Ah, come on. Does not look good, does it? I think I came in a bit too late for this. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Come on. Okay. We got 40 seconds. Is this hitting the tail? Yeah, hitting the tail thing. Okay. Hit the tail. Oh, come on. Should have looked away, right? My bad. Shit. 20 seconds. Not good.
And you thought I was beaten.
Okay.
Barely.
But we are not making it, are we? No, we are not. Ah, shoot. Oh well. I was marked for dead. Needed to use the extra button. Oh, okay. So I got some XP, but yeah. All good. Okay, next. Let's find... Closing rifts, is that also gonna give me the currency, the map currency? I wonder. Let's find out. Okay, we gotta go there. Which is probably... Oh, it even was indicated. Bolt faster!
I knew I'd achieve this.
Did I get the currency I need? No. Hello, supposedly. So, rifts are probably not gonna provide that, are they? Pinch of stardust. Are rifts considered events? I would see that coming in on the right if I got some right. Hello, Obi. How's things?
I've been immobilized.
Cool. Really? Just leave me be. Faster! I can do it.
Can't believe this was just lying around.
Rifts won't count? Okay, thanks for letting me know. You got to do the events. And it took you a week to get this guy skilled. A long way. Okay. I mean, I just need one currency still. And I need to fill up this bar. The mastery bar. And then I should get it. I had kind of almost everything else at the ready, luckily. Thanks for the tip. Alright, let's try to bring this. I don't mind a little bit of a grind.
Can't believe this was just lying around. Ooh, yeah. That
Cool.
one's pretty dangerous.
Event check. Oh, I like how these guys are jumping on top of me. Perfect. Free XP, basically. You almost gave up doing it? Okay. You only had them out for a couple of days, and you used a guide by Iron Maiden. I've watched her streams a few times. Very chill. In Guild Wars 2 you benefit from any activity. That's actually really cool. The game respects your time. On so many levels.
A good monstrosity. I am dead incarnate.
Okay, there's the event now. Did I get that currency without it showing up, or? Oh, there. We got a pinch of stardust.
Planted across all of
And another 11 pinches of Stardust. So that was one event. I need 375 and I have... pinch of Stardust. 375. Yeah, that's like 7-8 events, right? There, easy. Oh, there's another one. What's going on with this one here? Escort. Where's the event? Oh, I gotta go to one of these platforms?
And watch out for snipers.
Okay. Oh god, what? How does this
Here
work?
come those moths I was talking about.
Okay. Oh. I have no idea, I'm just pressing buttons. Ah, that was reload. Out of ammo, okay. What does number 3 do? I can't. My mouse is locked. Probably doing it wrong. Yeah, this is the easy way to get the mount, right? Oh, shoot. Never done this one before, so I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. Oh shoot, what just happened? Oh, this is not good. Cheating. I think the platform thingies are gone, right? Oof, oof, oof. Okay, let's... There's another event popping up. I mean, I got participation for the previous one. Might be enough. What's this one here? Kill shit, I can do that. Yay! Oh, the other event failed. Okay, not that good. Oh, I hate this frickin' aerial crap things. Die, die, die.
I don't have long.
Shit. Is there more of these dirtbags? Yeah, they're out of range. Cool.
Now for the tentacle. This will probably draw some unwanted attention, so prepare yourself for anything.
Up on your, feet! I am death incarnate!
Don't look over there. It'll only cause you pain.
Happy Monday, Silas. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm grinding for my flying mount now. Wait, really? Again? Okay, let's kill that guy.
Accelerating!
I'm hurt.
I am 6 feet tall! I am death incarnate!
Outstanding. The tentacle. Let's kill it.
Let's kill the tentacle.
Storm already. Seal it.
Never saw it coming.
I can't lie.
Nice. Okay, another 16. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna take too long. Love it. Mastery is probably gonna take longer. Do I have points? Mastery points, that is. Ooh, I do not. I need 6. Oh, crap. Where would I get these? Facio, greetings. How's things? Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can go get this one.
I'm headed for the Bastion of Balance and could use some help. Any takers?
Is this gonna work? Oof, that was close. I wonder if map completion also is going to give me the currency. Oh, there's 2 mastery points here. How do we get in there? Almost. Yes, that works. No, 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 no! Ah! That may not work. Oh, it did work. Yeah, there you go, Sildrake. Exactly how it works. So one is down, one is up. Ouch. Leave me be, I'm busy. Wonder if the one down is gonna be easier. Gotta get inside first though. Somehow. I don't know how this works. There's a reason I don't have the point of interest yet. How do we get inside of this? Oh, I see. No, I don't. I think I have to go down again. No, that one's closed. This is unfun. How do I not die to these fuckers? Oh boy, really? Okay. Oh, I finished an event. Nice.
Quite a reward.
Oh, I only got 6 pinches this time. Wasting my time here. Oh, maybe that's the way up. Let's see. Oh, my bad. No. Ooh, that was close. There are more of these upward draft thingies, but how to connect? Am I conjure power build? Power, ferocity, precision, almost no conditional damage at the moment, but I don't know what I'm doing. And how's it going, Medicated? Long time no see. Let's do a shout out. Oops, shout out Medicated Outrage. He does stream as well. Super chill. How the hell am I gonna get up there? You just got off Eve? Okay. I'll actually go back to Eve. Crimson Harvest starts today, so we'll be moving over soon-ish. Maybe I gotta Can I go below here? Probably not, but who knows? Is that a good idea? What's the... Okay, now we're too low. Okay, that was not the play. Here, maybe I have to get on top of the other building and then go from there. We had to finish the dailies. Daily's important. Okay, so maybe we have to start from here. There's stuff going up. Maybe this is the way? I don't see any connecting one here though. Wasn't that where I was earlier? Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Maybe sky scale? Could be a thing. Oh, what is this doing? Disable ley line. Oh, we can write ley lines, right? Oh, I think I know what we can do. Yes. And here we are. Oh, that easy. Shit, why was I trying to do this differently? You had the 200 IQ plan to burn down to Iridia beforehand? Oh, it's not, yeah, that might not be the blood space you're looking for. I don't know.
Arise, my brainless, arise!
A lot of people may have the same idea. Okay, so one of them is down. I was kind of hoping there would be some sort of entrance here or whatever. Apparently not. So can we get the one up? Might be able to get into an updraft there or with a sky scale. Yeah, we might be able to catch this one here and then go up. There we go. That's the way. And that's the way. So the sites, the good ones that are back this year, they do spawn in blood space, but not limited to 3 constellations only, just Blood Raider Lowsec and NPC Delve. The new sites will spawn everywhere. That is the knowledge I have so far. So, medicated, I was just trying a super dumb build that is easy, as in, don't just make a lot of damage as possible in a short amount of time while not dying even standing in sauce. That was the goal. And Shroud is super cool with this. And then I have still my range build capabilities if I need it. The hard ones for Tech 3 tactical destroyers and below appear in low sec, null sec, and wormhole space. No longer limited to Blood Raider regions. Yeah, I don't know why that last part of the sentence is there. These sites never existed before. They are new this year. So how are they no longer limited to Blood Raider regions? They never were because they didn't exist. So, yeah, the new sites do not limit themselves to Blood Raider. Check. Not anymore. Not anymore. They never have. That's what confuses me there, I guess. Where is the entrance to get that other mastery point down there? That's crazy. There has to be some sort of nook or cranny to get into. I think the person who wrote these news wasn't aware that these are sites that have not existed before. Maybe. Is there something hidden behind this tree? Just a sapling. Oh well. It's pretty poorly worded, if that's the case. Anyways, we know where to look, so that's all good. Pretty sure there's some sort of access here we have to spot. Oh, right there. Okay. Might not make it though. Unless... Oh, this is gonna be super tight. It might just work though. Please. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, shoot. That's not a cave. Nope. All right. I see a rainbow. Where is it, game? Hello, Stinson. Some ley lines going around. Oh. No, 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 wait, no. Is it here? No. I'm elsewhere. That's... oh god. Oh yeah, this is where I launch from. Maybe some entrance here. That little platform there with the tree, who knows? No. What does an abandoned sky scale nest do? Okay, now it's up. Guess I'll have to read up on this. Where to enter? Okay, not obvious. Well, I would say I'll grind this pit off stream and then we'll figure out what's next after again together, but EVE Online is next up. That's the plan. Thanks for hanging out. With Guild Wars 2. We are leaving for EVE. Tomorrow I will not be able to stream Guild Wars because I'll be busy with the consulting bit. Wednesday we'll have to wait and see, depending on how the event goes in EVE. I may have time. We will find out soon enough. So, what are we doing? Crimson Harvest waiting room. Yeah, I'm gonna just claim that, shall we?
Wayfinder, over here.
EVE Online.
Need of your skills.
It is. Boom. Look at this. We got another background even already. Why can't these companies coordinate, right? We have the expansion in Guild Wars 2, event in EVE, World of Warships, and PAX Day releasing, and a couple of other things. What was it? What happens? A bit later this month. Oh well, we'll just pick up whatever we can. Turns out even full-time content creation is not enough time to play everything I want. Oh well. Who would have thought? Okay, now category switching is done. Yeah, there are too many games, right, to play. What a picture, right? It's ECP. Pull the hand, I guess. Alright, that's that. Now let's go and get... I want to have a secondary character on location, just in case. So I'll bring Erst to where he needs to be. My main is already, well, in Amar right now. Let's bring Erst to Amar, maybe bring an additional ship. I haven't brought a hacking vessel yet, although hacking, you know, is going to be easy. We probably don't have to really look at this early on. There's not much to it. Event starts with downtime, yes. Alright, so here Erst. Let's go to Amar. Also, is there any augmentation I need to get rid of? Do I want to bring this implant? Well, we'll see. Let's hope we don't smart bomb ourselves this time. That hand is too human. You can see the polished nails even, alright. You have a Tech 1 frigate fit somewhat ready. Oh, I have a Punisher, a Retribution, and based on the info I gather with these two ships, I'll know what to fit on the Confessor. I have the Gila out there, the Sleipnir. What else did I bring? Yeah, I think, yeah, Gila Sleipnir for verification of the normal sites. With a bit of luck, we get an escalation and can sort of check that or tick that off as well. I didn't bring the Drekavac Obi. The Drekavac is even having links, which makes it not very accessible. I would say the Gila is the go-to if skills are low, and then we'll see where we go from there. That's why I usually run with armor ships first, Stinson. If I don't know exactly the damage type, I'll just go flat, high profile with a reactive, and it's somehow going to work, and it will exactly tell me what to do once the reactive is aligned. But we'll see. Gila is the GOAT, as usual, right? I will first check the high-sec sites, El Sharanius, and the existing ones, just to verify the fits. I think that's the best value for everybody who wants to start farming these after they come home from work. With a bit of luck, I can do an extended stream today. Meaning we will certainly... I should have time to figure out the new ones as well. And, you know, whatever you find out, there's a channel in Discord called Crimson Harvest. If you have anything you figured out, let us know. I will put it into the wiki if it's significant or if I deem it significant. So, sorry. Not a democracy here. Cheers. Yeah, Hobo Leaks will be a thing as well. You know, there's so many things to do at the very start. We'll just go it one step at a time, and if you have information, please report. We will factor it in. Mainly, I will be interested in what happens and what to... Yeah, what's the objective and what is to do, not how to solve it. That part. I'll come up with the best solution. Oh shit, Macarials. Okay, we know smart bombing. It's not is a problem here, so let's go. Take another angle. So mainly I want to know if there's any need for repping something other than myself / my buddy on grid with the new sites. That will inform the fate. Is this okay? Good angle. Oh, they were not at the gate anyways. Noses and Stiletto at the Shara gate, so insta-lockers, watch out. Hello, Joan B. You're looking forward for which weird box ECP will introduce the first day of the event. Switching high sec and low sec loot table. Do you think they're gonna make the same mistake? Might be just a different one. Who knows? %300 new pressure. Okay. I mean, I don't think the returning sites will have such an issue. Because all they add, as far as I understand, is some NPC that doesn't shoot you but has additional loot. It's a fan favorite. It's sort of expected from the event, right? Something is gonna just outright kill you on day one. NPC shuttle, but yeah, we need to be very careful with our overviews. This should be in Hobo Leaks though, the name of the entity we have to add. Usually I do that the other way around though, Brain. Just take another gate or another angle through Amazon, but it seems like it's not super busy yet. Reading more chat than paying attention right now. So Stinson, I would... Yes, I'm glad we don't need more, no more. So there was no Hobo Leaks leak yet, right? However, this can also mean that there's gonna be some buggy situation. Although, not necessarily. They're not testing it on Sissy anyways. Yeah, it shouldn't change anything. I'm glad they're not leaking anything. Works for me. Sobieski, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I think I will leave this guy. No. I have to go back to Amar anyways to pick up the Tech 3 destroyer. If we know more. Once we know more. Hello to Fricklicious. Happy Monday. T minus 1 hour, 4 and 15 minutes. Well, plus server downtime. Alright, now I have a question. Okay, you might be the wrong audience to actually ask, because you're somewhat informed already since we talked about the event already. However, maybe it's not a yes or no question, it's kind of your top 3 things. When there's an event, maybe not necessarily this event, any event, is going to start right now. What are the top 3 things you want to know about the event? Erst. Okay, no, not really. Let's see. An event. Thank you, Team Disco. You were helping. The loot. So what drops, says Basio? Always loot. What ship to bring? damage types. Envoy wants to craft their own ship. Not to die. How can I make it lazy? Okay, that's kind of the min-maxing. That comes a bit later, not on day one, I would say. So, loot fit strategy. How about where? So, I remember during a lot of events, the question that comes up is, well, where can I find these sites? Location of, yeah, location. Alright, cool. Availability is per hour. How about, do you wonder about access restrictions? Nobody brought it up yet. This is something that comes to my mind because I remember some previous events. I went there with something and it was like, nope, you're not going in there. Can I AFK it? How to AFK it? What can't I AFK? Is it solo or group? Okay. Solo or group. I'll put the access restriction in as well. I mean, if the returning sites are just Marauder, up to Marauder, well, it's easy. How quick can the event track be completed with minimal effort? Okay, so speedrunning event track. What I kind of wonder, so I don't expect this to work or happen this time because, well, we're asking for this for ages. But if it would, it would be amazing if we could complete a site in a group and everybody of the group gets, you know, if we all shoot the boss, we will get the boss event task progress finished and not just who did the most damage or had the last shot or whatever rule is not very clear anyways all the time. Auto redeeming of rewards would be great. Yeah, I don't think we'll get either of it. Yep, so the strategy, Wolfie, right? No, because of bots. That, again, that should not be a part of the decision making on how a site feels for the actual player. You cannot make the experience for an actual player worse because of bots. If you make this connection, you're doing it wrong. That is, I'm not going to budge with this opinion. This cannot be. Period. There has to be another way to deal with this scum. And it has to be dealt with, like, somehow. Is there going to be drone aggro? Yeah, I mean, there's going to be. It's an event. There's drone aggro for sure, right? Are you sure, DM Disco? I mean, if they do, they shouldn't. That's just plain wrong. Hack the botters, fry their CPU. Yeah, something like this, right? But how? It's kind of, you know, it's the same shit as in the supermarket. When I want to buy blades for shaving blades, yeah, I cannot just. So I did shopping this morning. I go to the frickin' supermarket to buy blades, among other things. And yes, the aisle where the blades are, they don't have the blades there. They have little carts, right? With a code on. And you buy the card. And then you have to go with this card to a special counter to get your blades because of people stealing. So everybody has to suffer because of scumbags, right? Who are not... We're just doing shit they are not supposed to. I waited 3 minutes to get my blades. I was a little bit annoyed, actually. You have to walk through the supermarket to then walk up to a counter to get the thing you actually want to buy. Stupid. Because of, you know, bots or something. If bots are not their excuse, they're just evil bastards. Okay, there you go. Cheers. Yeah, Pasio. I'm just annoyed at this whole, like, you know, there's a small group of fuckers who just can't help themselves for whatever reason. I don't care about their reasons. And then everybody has to suffer. Like this dumb caps on the water, on the bottles, drinking bottles now. Fuck me, man. Oh, society is kindergarten because of a couple of piece of shits who can't not throw things on the floor and just leave it there. Can you believe this? redeem round, right? Let it out. I got it out of my system now. And I'm out of coffee, right? What is sopping, RP? I don't know that word, sorry. You work at a supermarket, you hate product protection as much as everyone else. It's, man, I understand that this is the easy solution, but everybody else has to suffer because, I don't know. Zero Man, sir. Greetings. How's it going? Or just, I mean, put that stuff at the frickin', you know, where you pay. Just put it there. Like in a position, yeah, that's probably not going to be accessible to me because it's too high up. So it would be obvious if somebody is just grabbing shit, right? I'm ready for Crimson Harvest. Oh, we're gonna hit these Tetrimon and Blood Raider for every time I had to go to the counter to get my my blades and whatnot. Absolutely. Okay, wait. Okay, so we were somewhere else, right? I was trying to wonder. I'm trying to. Can I do a template or something for how we want to organize this stuff, and then I will just reuse it everywhere. New page, new section. Oh, I can probably just. If we have this, I can copy it. Okay, to somewhere else, and then work from there. Okay, cool. So let's prepare that that template with the information we identified. So loot is going to be a section, right? Whoops, whatever I just did. What did I just click? All right, cool. I don't think loot has to be on top, right? There has to be some sort of general thing what this is about, and then maybe yeah, the strategy could be mentioned there as well, or strategy. Loot. In general, we probably put access restrictions as well, right? So it's like a 1 or 2 liner about what this is about, access restrictions. And we need fit. No, wait. What comes first, loot or fits, guys? What do you want to know first? Do I plan to registering event data on the EVE journal? Not on day 1, Selmanus. I want to get as much valuable information out in the wiki as possible. So journal is just gonna slow me down just a bit, but it's gonna be a slowdown, so I don't want to do it on day 1. Later, yes. So you want to know loot first before the fits? Okay. What is it? How to do it? Then the loot? Okay, I mean, in the strategy, we will just be like, hey, the fits are down below. Loot is per hour. Okay. Kuschelzeit. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. David wondering if I can explain exploration and hacking side of Crimson Harvest. Hold on. So there are going to be two different hacking sites, the Tetrimon network node and the Crimson Harvest network node, plus their low-sec Blood Raider NPC space equivalent. And it's really just you warp in there, and I think it was 1 or 3 containers. 1, 2, or 3 containers. Just data hacking. You scan them down, it's going to be a potentially level 3 data signature. You scan them down, you go there, you hack, you GTFO. That's all there is. So there will be, these two will be available all over the place. And then there are going to be the more valuable ones in Blood Raider low sec, as well as NPC Delph. Crimson Harvest was 3. Okay, Winter Nexus 1. I see. I mean, they may have adjusted the number of containers like they sometimes do with these events. The low-sec ones are hubs with 4 containers, alright. Yeah, that's all I know at this point. Let's go back to the template. So here's the thing, we will probably not spend the time to do much of like beautification of things, right? But general, wait, let's see, what do we do here? It's gonna be a larger, nah, it's a bit too large. Let's do medium headers for these. Currently we are doing this because, well, that's what it is. General. So here's going to be summary, and then we have location and access restrictions. I think that makes sense. And then the strategy, the loot, and the fits. Yeah, that sounds good. Something like this. And we can have a little table there, I guess. Something like this. So high sec, low sec, null sec, normal space. Something like this. Then we need a check mark. Okay, is this gonna work? Oh yeah, it is. High sec, low sec, null sec. And warm. So this one we already know here, so we can fill it out. Can we do something like... Okay. Don't need a tile there, right? Hello, Facito. Seahorn. Wasn't there an update that made ships tankier since last year? Well, there was a rollback of some nerf, yes, so we got like 10% more tank, basically. Is this a day we'll lose a lot of ships in Eve? Well, if I don't fail you, you might not. Can we have a like a title row here? Is this a thing? Row header. Yep. Access restrictions is going to be more of a text list, right? Something like this. Loot, fits. I'll do just a list like this. Rida, this is more of a visual sort of thing. I didn't want to, you know, this is the availability. If I put it, the table becomes way wider and this looks better this way, so. Sorry, this is gonna be like this. It's a compromise. We do this still in 2025. Any reason not to try to tech 3s for these sites? Would be good for sneaking around low sec. Definitely, definitely. Crucial tight. So these are just some of the fits I was running last year. I'm gonna verify the Sleipnir and the Gila, and then you know we will over time we'll figure out more things. Actually, we don't need this, right? Or do we? Yeah, we do this. We do need this. I would guess up and including Marauders. This is a guess. Let's hope it holds up so I don't have to change it, right? Put Verfügbarkeit there instead. Yeah, it's gonna be what's the French word for that? It's probably gonna be a sentence, right? Loot is gonna be what, some sort of table or a list. I don't know. We'll figure this out when we fill it in. Do we need a list of like NPCs? That might be a little bit of an overkill. Maybe over time, but for now I would say this is the template we can work with, right? E-War NPCs. Maybe a mention of the E-War, right? Yeah, it could be in the strategy, just mentioning, hey, you know what, if you have difficulties with your cap, you might want to kill these first, something like this. Strategy, yeah, there's going to be some damage in, damage out. Good point. So damage, let's... Okay, we do like this. Damage to tank. Damage to deal. Expected E-War, something like this. Whoops. Wasn't there supposed to be sites that you can only bring like a Tech 3 destroyers? Yeah, there is crucial site. I'm just preparing the template for all the sites where I will fill in the information once we know. That's what I'm doing right now. So let's get all the pictures in there. That's damage to tank, right? Yeah. That one. Damage to tank. Then we have damage to deal. Let's do it the same way around. We started with kinetic, thermal. Okay. Somebody's gonna be triggered. Wrong order, right? We'll fix it eventually. Wait, Sizzy is up. Is it? Alright, Envoy. Go check. Okay, that one and then E-War. Expected E-War. Let me put all the pictures in there as well. Oh shit, I don't think I have all of it. We got web, paint, and jam. I hope there won't be any jams. Oh wait, a lot more? No? Okay. Let's put the one we have. Oh, we gotta go get some more pictures later, I guess. That one. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. If they add jamming to this, I'm gonna be really pissed. Please don't put jamming, rats. It's okay if occasionally some warp over from a belt in Kildari space and jam you, but not like as a mechanic. I would be really sad. NOS maybe. Yeah, we'll probably name it because I don't have symbols for it. You know what? Let's do that. I'll put the pictures in when we have all of them. So it's gonna be uniform. First we'll just put the text, right? CCP ramp and add more. Yeah, okay, let's save the page. I'm gonna copy this over to... Do I have an admin or... No, I don't. Okay, wait, I need a way to store these templates. Can we have like access restriction to this? Permissions. Everyone else. I do not want everyone else to see this. Let's hope it worked. Create new topic. Templates. Yay. More templates and now a page. So I'm gonna just grab that thing. Copy over to templates. Sweet. Just checking if... Yeah, the templates are not visible if you're not logged in. Cool. So I can grab it from there. Wonderful. Now let's go back to categories. Crimson Harvest. That one, and correct information if it's wrong. So yeah, this is correct. I don't know the damage. Do we remember the damage types? We could probably check this, but it's going to be faster to just run the site. Yep. I mean, the fits I created are like for both sites. We can min-max if you want, but the reactive is basically going to do the trick. Unless, wait, no, the Sleipnir is not reactive, right? Okay, let me get my main up. Move them to location. Cheers, Spleenhead. I remember there's sort of two prominent damage types and then maybe a third at times. And it comes down to the makeup of your spawn, which is somewhat randomized. Oh wait, was that... that was the smart bomber from yesterday, right? Oh yeah, let's make that available. Make available to everyone. 20 mil. That's what you earned, deserved, or something. Is there content for an Orthrus, David wondering? Sorry, I only read that question now. You can probably run an Orthrus with this content. Well, we'll see. Maybe, you know, a week into the event, we might take some requests to make a ship of yours work. But, yeah, for now, it's going to be quite hectic and busy. Not the tankiest ship and decides punish kiting. I would probably go with wait, what does the Orthrus have in terms of bonuses? Orthrus. No, that's not helping. Missile damage is great. You know, I kind of wonder with the missile damage. Well, what if you go rapid lights? If you manage to clear the wave with one clip and then just during the respawn reload, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Zyka-Wookie, I haven't even started yet. Thank me when it, you know, is actually helpful. Oh yeah, the boss at the end sounds annoying, right? It's definitely not gonna die. So you would want to run heavy assault missiles, which you will definitely have the range for, right? Question is, can you squeeze in enough tank onto the Orthrus? Yeah, it doesn't even have an application bonus, right? That might be another issue. Missile, yeah, this is pure damage. There's no application support. Yeah, Orthrus is probably gonna suck at this. Halves are super annoying. Am I going to try to destroy your sites first? No. The very first thing is I do are the normal sites to verify the fit, so that information stands. With a bit of luck we get escalations from, we can also verify and then detect 3 sites. At this point there should be some information out there already on, you know, the basic things to do, and then I will come up with a very good fit and we'll have it. We should have it today, this information. It should be available before you come home from work, if you work in Europe and have a day job. That's the plan. There are the old sites Mephiston plus new sites as well. Black Glass is at 100 mil. Nice. Greetings, Lord Voldemort. How's it going? You have 150 black glasses in stock. Wait. Are you trying to manipulate the market? You bought at 25 mil each? Nice. Wow, that's a really nice markup there. Well done. Okay, which ship should I check first for viability, guys? The Gila or the Sleipnir? Good morning, Caroline. Mad Cat wants Sleipnir. No. I have 2 choices there, Kushaltsign. Sleipnir or Gila I've prepared. I mean, the Sleipnir is probably going to be not the fastest getting places, but most likely clearing it the fastest. Gila is more accessible, yeah, and it's going to be faster to get around with. Chaos is probably in the wrong place. You know, figuring out that something is wrong or doesn't work has value too, so he's just going to check some things you shouldn't do, as I normally do on the stream as well. Alright, Envoy, you do you. Okay. Lots of options from where I am. Yeah, we'll try around there, I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, if you still have sealed containers, you might want to turn them in before downtime. Oh, come on, give me a station. No? Oh, this is kind of sad. Well, off we go then. I rotated the map. Yeah, I do that often. In packs that you can't rotate maps. Yeah, I know. It's also more of a 2D map there, right? To begin with. Then again, you should be allowed to turn the map around. No, I want to stay in this area because it has like 3 different pockets I could get into, sort of, on boy. Yeah, the main thing with this ship I don't like is it has sort of a marauder align time. It's kind of dumb. However, probably really nice, the really a good range, nice tracking, and we might just melt these guys very quickly. But, well, to be determined, right? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. It's not showing, so I'm a bit confused. You have washed and polished your Sleipnir from last year. Alright, good stuff. Shortigal, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. Getting my Sleipnir in position. Since it's the first chip I'll try. Then we'll go back, pick up the Gila, do another round. Aerial Ace, thanks a lot for 5 gifted sub. That's very kind. This is a new Sleipnir. Freshly assembled. Immortal Khan is trying to trigger stints. Thanks for the support. Well, this would probably complete the level. Let's see. Although, so here's the thing. I will not pause the content after downtime for anything. So support is obviously much appreciated. If there's going to be other giveaways and stuff, it's going to be at the end of the stream. Just to have a focus on gathering as much helpful information for you so you can dive in to the event once you're back home from work or once you want to get started. Shogun has gifted us up, thanks for that. The train is possible in 3 minutes and 30 seconds still. Will we cash in with double charging and a fancy amount of spins on wheels. I have not put all the 35 billion ISK worth of modules into the faction box though. That is not gonna happen today. They're closing Sizzy now? Oh, maybe they left it open accidentally. Shogun, thanks for a sub to El Sharanius. 2.5 minutes for a train. Will it trigger? Hello Moya. Happy Monday. Congrats, Mafukin. No ads for you during Crimson Harvest, turns out. Every time I die today, I must add a level to the charge meter. I'm so glad you are not making the rules. Hello, Menzo. So here's what I hope happens. The event releases. Everybody instantly undocks their Marauders, and the acceleration gate says, "Nope." I don't think this will happen, but I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It would be, I think, good, but probably not a very popular opinion there. Hello, Jippa. Imagine if the answer to how to run the site isn't just Marauders. That'd be so cool. One of the streamers already found 2 Tetraman base anomalies in a wormhole. I mean, maybe they... yeah, wouldn't be surprised if some weird shit already happens, right? Wouldn't be the first time. Decide where the last year ones were the expired boosters. Okay. So, yeah, so wormhole space got something early. That's crazy. Make the acceleration gate an actual circle. And then just deny ships that don't fit through it. Ooh. What about the sticky, as in, you know, ships like this? They have an advantage over ships like, I don't know, Stradius maybe. Do I have old keys from last year? I really hope they don't work. If they do, well, do I? Crimson. I have Firework. Let me check my market tune. If so, it's in the mess container on that one. I really hope they do not work. That would be kind of... nah. They did work last year from the previous year? Yeah, but then they expired them after the event. So, yeah. I guess this year it's not gonna be like that. Stream DRB, greetings, how's it going? What's the plan? Oh shoot, I forgot to hype the train. The train, okay, the train didn't hype. Thanks again for the support, you guys rock. And I do not have to pay up. How good is that? So I'm gonna check. Crimson. I have... Okay, I have Crimson Hand, level 1 pass card, level 2 pass card, and level 3 pass card, which are not expired yet. And the Crimson Gauntlet shortcut key pass. Wait, was that the year before? I'm kind of confused right now. I mean, yeah, I would have 10... Should I bring these keys just in case? Maybe. Emergency shuttle run. Hold on. Shuttle. I'll give you visuals in a sec. So I don't know. I have some non-expired keys. I have expired ones, and I'll show you in a sec. On screen, I just want to get a shuttle. So here we have key. No. Crimson. Expired. And then we have Crimson Gauntlet ones. And then these hand... I don't remember the hand things anymore, really. Wait, let me get into the shuttle. Put it in cargo and then try them. Whoops, not the ventilator. Yeah, I will check Tetraman as well. Nice one, Stream DRB. Oh yes, I saw Selmanus live actually. Selmanus is also streaming, Eve. Go check out their channel. Let's try to do a shout out Selmanus. We'll give one to Stream DRB as well in a sec. He already has followers though, so first Selmanus. Okay, wait, mess. Crimson. Hell, I'll even... Oh, that's not gonna fit though. The expired... I can't bring the expired ones. And then Tetraman, right? Whoops. I got some... Tetraman base shortcut. Wait. Expired. Okay, so I got quite some of these. I mean, who knows? I have 10 Crimson and 10... 50. Why do I have so much? Wait a second. Billion. Right, somebody's gonna buy that. Oh, people are already trying to cash in on it. So good. Should I sell them or should I sell them now before they don't work? That would be kind of funny. Okay. Always scammers in this game, right? Oof, that's a bit much. Well, let's go. We can do that. What time is it? We got 30 minutes. Absolutely doable. Let's bring some keys, shall we? In fact, where am I? Can we do a short something route, maybe? Oh, that is the shorter route. Oh, well. Scam Chaos. Should I sell them for 20 a pop? Chaos, I have 50 keys for you. Give me a bill. That's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think of this. I thought... Wait, are these maybe from the years before? Doesn't say what year. Was it not last year? I think it might have been the year before last year, actually. Where they switched them to expired. I might sort of mix up things. The Crimson Hand ones are from a DED 6 out of 10 side. Oh, okay, so it's something else. Alright, cool. The ones from 2 years ago didn't work last year. Well, we will figure it out if they work or not. You think they will expire at downtime? Hobo Leaks, yeah, didn't indicate yet. They're playing it close to their chest right now. Still. Damn. Oh, okay, wait. Let's try not to die in Amazon. 17 gankers? No. 16 at Erst. I wanted to check if we know something about the drops now. Today is what, the 6th? Oh, yeah, I see eavesdrops from downtime. Oh no! Guess what we are starting with, chat? What is the first drop we get? Oh wait, we get 2 drops. Hold on. Okay, 2 drops. 2000 Evermarks and a Harvest Webifier booster. Something. There's webbing drops, yeah, apparently. Okay, so let me update the drops command. Drops. Drops are active. 2000 Evermarks and web. What's it called? Harvest Webifier booster. I wonder if this is an indicator on... Yeah, maybe we need to web things, guys. The shuttles that want to escape with the loot. What level of the booster? It doesn't say. It just... The words are Harvest Webifier. That's it. Don't have more info. Okay, drops command has been updated. The web bonus is the Blood Raider thing. Okay. We can even verify if the previous year's keys work, right? That is a good test as well. It's part of the experience, figuring out if shit from last year still works. Before it gets fixed, maybe. Alright, while I'm warping, let's do the daily 300 million ISK giveaway, so that is out of the way. Good luck. web range drugs kind of break things with faction webs. Yeah, you can get webs to like crazy range, right? The whole like, yeah, I can crash gate, maybe a nope. Depending. Fully equipped just arrived. Alright. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are awaiting server downtime and then Crimson Harvest. Erst gets 150 million loot drop in the first site and an escalation, Stinson. And everyone else gets 20. I'm okay with that. Long downtime likely. They will probably log in VIP and check, right? What's that, Bablos? You are speaking gibberish. Who will I side with? Haven't decided. We'll maybe take a brief look at the event track and then hit it. It's gonna come down to which skins I want. Value-wise, it should be the same according to CCP. But it's gonna be different skins, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, depending on how it works, I might actually run 2. Event track are the same for both sides. Did they say the same? They said the value is the same. I don't think there will be a 100-plex on the track, Mephisto. Choose your side. As always, Capsuleers can choose to align with either the Blood Raiders or the Order of Tetraman to earn challenge, rewards and progress along as the seasonal track. Both routes lead to riches. So they didn't say it's the same. Gotta wait and see. They were the same last year, yeah. But the wording lets me assume they might be different this year. Did they say something about the daily logins? Nope. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed. Good luck, 300 million-esque. To the survivor. There's no such thing as a myth with this, Stinson. I'm not sure if it was that last year, but it was during one Crimson Harvest event. It was definitely the case that the random rats dropped clones. That was definitely a thing. Twitch drops from downtime, yes. WTM. Oh, they fixed it, so that was a bug, I see. And I mean, we have to check. Could be anything, right? Maybe they just said they didn't change much, and then everybody's gonna get killed by a bantam. Historicalist gets the ISK, congrats. You think, Carl, the good sides will be just one constellation because they configured it wrong? Erst to Historicalist, you wanna... Oh shit, wait. We have ads, right? The timing is dumb. No ads are over, so we're good. Erst to Historicalist. You won. Make yourself heard. Don't know about the high-end content. There will be new sites, Dougie Duke. Immortal Khan says ads. I don't see any on my end. Well. Let's give it another 10 seconds. Bot confirm. You had ads now. Did you just tune in? Those are different ads from the ones that are timed. Well, usually I have an indicator that they're running. And they did start a couple of minutes ago or something. They should be running. Anyways, we will redraw. Good luck. We have a winner. Alexander is winning. L Alexander H. Or no, that's a Che. Che Alexander H. Alexander's here. What's your in-game name? I'll send you the yes. Go. There it is. That was quick.
Docking permission requested.
300 mil. There you go. Okay, that was that. Let's hand over the keys to this clown. And then let's take... We're gonna bring all of them, that's a bit risky. We'll bring 5 of these. And 5 of that. Oh, wait. Bye to you. Hello to you. You know what? I should probably contract them back. Oh, I can do that when I actually need to. Thanks for the support, Wallace. 25 months. Cheers. It is, it's gonna be Crimson Harvest Day, yeah. Patch Day, obviously, as well. We got 15 minutes till Crimson Harvest, and, you know, because we are all excited for Crimson Harvest, let's... Oh, crap. Let's give away another 100 plex while I go get my yogurt and all that stuff. I just forgot I should have done that during the previous raffle. BRB, gonna go for Pete and get my yogurt, and then I should be ready for... Well, I may be ready for what's to come. Good luck. Hello again. Forgot the spoon. Okay, 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. 100 plaques. Cheers. Yes, Volos. Drops start from downtime. 2k ever marks in the harvest Webifier booster first, and then we'll see what else later. Lick it out of the container. Actually, don't have skyr today. I have the Greek yogurt again. Let's see how that tastes. Oh, that one is even more sour than the other one. Kind of like the challenge, though. I'm drinking milk now, Nerog. Shinobu gets the 100 plex. Congrats. Speak up. Shinobu is here. What's her in-game name? Wait, what? Train? Train? Well, I was AFK. Oh shit, there is a train. Huh. Wait, how is that even possible? Okay, thanks for the support. Oh, wait, what happened? Thanks for the Prime, Volos, Melindros for the things. Yes, cheers. I think they changed something with the train mechanics. The other one was just incoming. Wait, there's no cooldown when that happens? I thought there is. Cheers. Trains can trigger from a burst of chat activity now as well. Wait, what? I really need to read up on the Twitch stuff. Shinobu has an in-game name there. Gotta get that other tune up for a second. Okay, here's the guy with the plex. 100. And done. Okay, so here we are. 8 minutes till downtime. Now let's maybe send a Rod or a little bit of ISK, depending on what presents itself to us. We might have to spend a little. Today, your first minis arrived. You're going to paint. Not that you need more hobbies bankrupting you, alright? I hope my Eve board game arrives soon. Okay, let me do some stream title changes so these are out of the way when downtime actually hits. Exclamation mark skins into the red mist is how that works. You got the Eve board game this week, Dr. Afson. Nice. Gazak? Maybe later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Seven minutes and counting. You hope the Sleipnir is good? Well, we'll find out. The Fury, we can only confirm after downtime. So Sleipnir first, then Gila, then we will look into the Tech 3, or well, the new sites, which are... I have a Punisher ready, I got a Retribution ready. Well, I might modify it depending on what we find out, while I verify the fits for the normal sites, and yeah, we'll see where it goes. If you have any information, things you figured out for the event, please put that in the Crimson Harvest channel in Discord. It may find its way into the wiki as well, where I'm planning to document stuff, as in quick summary, where to find the things, access restrictions, strategy, and damage types and all that jazz, E-War, loot, and then the fits. Right now it's from last year, but we will fill this stuff as quickly as possible after downtime. Yeah. Okay, what did I want to do just now? Stream title, right. Let's go. Almost time. Let's hope it's going to be a smooth ride from here. Do I have Hobo League's page up, ready to go? Maybe not. Yes, I do. No, I do not. Oh, where is it? I do not. Hobo Leagues. Ready to go. Then again, I will... If the server downtime is super quick, I will just undock and go. If it takes a while, we can read Hobo Leaks and the patch notes and everything. Yeah. We should maybe close the client now. We have YouTube ready, patch notes ready. Oh yeah, that could be a trailer or something, right? Maybe? Yeah, maybe not. A premiere. Do we expect that? Well, we'll see. Where's Swift with the dank leaks? I think they taped him to the chair so he doesn't spill them. Volos is in the office, has nothing ready. Well, you will have at the end of the day. Hopefully. I hear things that aren't real. The door is closed. Who's ready to crack some eggs? PSA, there's a 50% implant drop in place. So better fly without a pod. CCP Monty's podcast is about the event later today. Cool. Spooky feeling when Crimson Harvest has got to you. Yeah, I hear things now. Oh, Lioneer's here. Yeah, I would not... I might actually destruct some of my pods because I no longer need them. I mean, an empty pod cracker, obviously, but thanks. We can get implant. It's going to be a 50% drop for implants when the pod is destroyed. Also, I forgot to do the shout out to Stream DRB. Whoops, Stream DRB. Go check out their channel. What do you mean breaking? Whoa, Piper is here. Trying to distract us from the actual the focused content. Thanks for the support, Piper. This is very kind. Keeps us running. Massively appreciated. Just as a PSA for, well, after downtime, I'll be focusing on the content while I support the support, we will not have like wheel spins and whatnot until the end of the stream. I want to try to get as much info for you first, and then we can party or something like that. You think that would, John B? Probably not. Okay, it is. It is. No, wait. We still have... Yep, okay, it just switched to 11 UTC there. Now, what shall we do? Yep, I'm done, Wallace. I am through all expansions, story-wise at least, and I started with the... how's it called? The Sky Scale Mount farm. Alright, refresh your... Notes are up. Patch notes are up. I'm restarting my launcher. And there is no patch download. Okay, patch notes though. Let's give them a try. Let me know when the patch is loading. Yeah, refresh for Twitch drops. They should be up as well. 2,000 ever marks and a booster. A Web of Fire booster. Here we go. Features and changes. Crimson Harvest has begun. The event will run until downtime on Tuesday, November the 4th, 2025. This year's event sees the Blood Raiders and the Order of St. Tetraman locked in conflict once more, but a catastrophic failure in Upwell's secret clone research shifts the war into a darker chapter. Event sites. Crimson Gauntlet and Tetraman Base. Sites are appearing across New Eden, Highsec, Lowsec, Nullsec, Wormhole Space, and Parchment. Cool. Approach with caution. These sites are balanced for battlecruisers, battleships, heavy assault cruisers, or stronger vessels. Shit, Marauders confirmed. Defeating the battleship class NPC at the end of these sites can yield ISK items. ISK items? I guess ISK items, booster skin, character apparel, and more. Let me know when the server's up. Hacking sites. Crimson Harvest network node and Tetraman network node sites are also scattered across New Eden. These contain hackable network structures offering valuable rewards. Advanced sites. Then we have the Blood Raider and Tetraman forces that are escalating their conflict, establishing a stronger base in the war zone. These advanced combat and hacking sites appear only in Blood Raider controlled systems in Delph. Are you kidding me? Funny. Patch is ready. Okay, restarting the launcher. One sec. Yep, Erst is downloading as well. Thanks for that trigger there. So, apparently it's not all Blood Raider like the previous article was sort of suggesting. Lucky Chaos, I guess. They didn't move it then, right? Oh, unless these are copy-paste patch notes and they're going to be like, oh, wait, shit, oh no, hold on. Advanced sites are rarer, tougher, and offer greater rewards. Bring allies, but be aware of rival capsuleers hunting the same prices. Do you think it's copy-pasted from last year? 20 seconds? Okay, escalations now obtainable in standard sites. The most elusive and valuable strongholds of both factions can only be discovered through rare escalations now from both standard and advanced combat sites. These escalations can now trigger from Nullsec, Lowsec, and Highsec. When this happens, a mysterious dark blood structure will appear after the site has been completed. Destroying it will lead to the escalation. Okay, we need to watch out for that. Then we have the bio-cybernetic incident sites. Those are the new sites. We have a class 1 in Highsec, balanced for new players in basic Tech 1 frigates. Okay, mine is going to be an overkill. We have 2 for experienced players in Tech 1 destroyers or Tech 2 frigates and lower. And then we have the Lowsec, Nullsec, Wormhole, Parchment ones. Class 3 for veterans flying up to Tech 3 destroyers. The sites require pilots to stay within a designated perimeter for a certain period of time, fighting waves of enemies and ultimately taking on an even more formidable foe. Oh, so that Squall was probably the boss then. Keep the opportunities info panel open to see how much time is left and watch out for shuttles attempting to leave the site with valuable loot. Destroy them before they escape to make these sites even more lucrative. Encounters. These sites also tie into the broader event. Blood Raider and Tetraman sites now have a chance to contain narrative-related encounters, offering both danger and lucrative rewards. Increased loot drops. Okay, for the duration of the event, capsuleers who are now potted have a chance of dropping any implants they have installed. 50% chance. The Blood Raiders have bribed the Loot Fairy. And starting on October 10, player ships outside of High Sec will drop 90% of their loot for the duration of the event. I think that's a really nice middle ground, isn't it? That's pretty good. I mean, at first, as Stoicolos, we thought there is no 90% loot drop at all. And now they are just like, okay, in High Sec, we don't. But everywhere else, this is pretty good, actually. So nice. Agency challenges and rewards. Okay, we got the You must choose a faction. Let me know when the server is ready. You'll earn points by attacking and hacking the opposing faction. The biocybernetic incident sites are an exception, granting points to both factions for participation. And there's no penalty for engaging both faction sites. But agency progress only advances by hitting the opposition. Okay, rewards include... Holy shoot! 100 plex, skill points, seasonal boosters, Deathglow remnant skins, and more. There is 100 plex. Okay, wow. I said it there isn't, but well, there is. Guys. Holy shit. No panic, the server is going to reboot again, says CCP Swift. Okay, we have time to read, right? Nice, we got the 100 plex in the track. Crazy. I mean, how are they going to top this with the winter event? Alt galore, right? Daily login rewards. Log in through Crimson Harvest for devilish rewards. Alpha and Omega pilots receive separate reward tracks. Omegas claim both tracks daily, and upgrading to Omega unlocks all past Omega rewards retroactively. Okay, yeah, we might have to do something depending. Rewards include boosters, skins, Evermark, skill points, and more. Don't miss it out. Don't miss out. The 24th login during the event grants a special skill point bonus for both Omega and Alpha Capsuleers. And also the... Okay, cool. So slight change of information. It's not all Blood Raider space as previously assumed now. It seems to be still these 3 constellations. That surprises me because the language was pretty clear on the previous notes. Hoboleaks is there. Okay, Stinson, let me get that up. That is probably the next most important thing to look up. Alright, so we have new items. Boom. Relentless Venture, controlled by a hollow clone. This venture is not built for combat, but the pilot's persistent aggression make it dangerous in close quarters. Interesting. Stalking Garmer, controlled by hollow clone. Garmer pilot relentlessly torments their target by using a webfire in a manner that exceeds tactical necessity. Okay. Then we have the spawner. Do not translate, I guess. Zombie spawner. Cool. Enraged Garmer. The Null Prime Squall. Okay, now that's probably the boss of the other side, right? Null Prime Squall, controlled by a hollow clone. This vessel was repurposed from a standard holder for early neural interface trials with the Null Prime clones. The first test subjects to experience catastrophic cognitive destabilization. The enhanced loadout of the ship and the aggressive behavior of its pilot served as a key factor in the site's rapid collapse. Okay. The Walking Dread confirmed. No, not Dead. Okay. Spawner. We have Hollow Clone. We have Ravenous. You know why the server restart happens? Because that's the patch they put out. And they're like, oh shit, wait, we need to translate it first. They thought it's going to go on to Sizzy or somewhere. Oh, okay. Cognitive calibration spire. Once used to calibrate and control newly developed work clones, this structure is now dangerously unstable. Close proximity is strongly discouraged as it may trigger unpredictable responses in nearby clones. Okay, that's going to trigger the hollow clones, right? These ships. And apparently we're going to fight Garmers. Ventures. Maybe this explodes? I don't know. Holo clone. Automated extraction shuttle. Okay. The emergency response shuttle programmed to evacuate high priority data and prototype technology in the event of catastrophic failure. So that's the loot. Angry Ventures, yeah, we'll have, apparently. And then we have the Tetrimon guys. Okay, bosses, wonderful. We have some other things. What is this? Decloaked Tetrimon transmission relay. Those things will show up for the escalations, right? Unstable generator. Residual energy accumulation has exceeded safety limits. A sudden impact or stray shot will initiate a hazardous chain reaction, which may be tactically exploitable. So this is the unstable thing that blows up, which you might use to get the shuttles killed. Wait, what? We have another relentless venture. And more of these armors. A formidable Orthrus. So yeah, we will, oh my god, we will get shit in the face by Mordu's Legion ships, right? Null Prime Squall. This is, wait, what? Why is this double? Everything is double. Confusing. Oh, maybe those are the higher, like, tier vessels. The more thing. 3 ships, expecting 3 levels. So you think it's gonna be tier 1 is just gonna be the Angry Ventures in the noob sites. And then we have Garmers, and then the Orthrus in the formidable ones. And this one might be actually the boss. Service up in 10, alright. Well, it's restart and probably VIP again, no desire. I would assume. Those are the how are the sites called? Bio-cybernetic incident sites. I'm hoping they're called like this, but hold on. What have we? The spawner. We have the boosters. We got some potent accelerators, Balgorn, Tetrimon. Synapse harmonizer. Once used to relay neural communications from the cognitive calibration spire to workforce clones across vast distances, this synapse harmonizer no longer functions as intended. Okay, we got some Skinner stuff. Ooh, Unbound Barghest. Oh, wait, we even got a Barghest in this. The pilot of this Barghest has severed itself from the... Okay, yeah, so this is going to be challenging, I guess. Moloch, we got skins. Yeah, Barghest. There's 2 different types of Barghest. There's 2 different types of everything, somehow. Maybe tier 1 is going to be, I don't know. Tetrimon base shortcut key pass. Shim's Gauntlet, sorry. Yeah, they're different names now, so the other ones will probably no longer work. We've got some crates, the Rex, boosters, skins. That's it. Now, down to the... Oof. Is the server ready yet? Okay, let's see if we can find how the sites will be called. There. Class... Okay, that's the name of the site. Class 1, Class 2, Class 3. That's going to be the naming. So... hold on a sec. Class 2, okay. Let's go here. Already working on it. Let's put that in brackets, Class 1. And yeah, I will replace obviously all the visuals once we have current ones. But this will happen mostly off stream. And yeah, the plan is to just put info in as much as we can during the stream, and then I will, you know, make it look pretty later. All right, so here we go. We already have access restrictions and everything. Service, okay, service green, jump. Let's go. Woohoo! It's time. It is time. You're gonna die in class 1? Wait, class 1 is the easiest one, Ice Lord. Much excitement. Greetings, East Side. Just in time. And welcome, everybody. I will be pretty busy in regards to just looking at the event. If you want to get a summary, just get back to the, server started moment or a bit before with the reading of the patch notes and everything. So here we go. Take on combat and hacking. Tackle new bio, cybernetic incident sites, login daily. That's pretty much it. And now we have the daily login rewards. 50k for Omega. SP right away. Harvest fireworks, we got skins, boosters, more skins. Let's quickly skim through this. More skill. Evermarks, yay!
Woohoo! Yay!
Sorry. Next. Okay, cool. Stuff. So the big skill points is at day 24, and then it goes on with more skinners, stuff, and boosters. Mostly. Okay, then we have a choice to make. Can we look at things, or will this just... What do I have more keys for? Oh shit, now they are expired. No, wait. Yeah, oh shit, they're expired. They weren't before downtime, so I guess that's not gonna... Then again, we'll just bring it anyways. You never know, right? We tried, chat, we tried. Fuck. They got me. Okay. Buy keys. So when I click this, does yeah, okay, we can't see if there is a difference in thingies. So last year apparently I did do the Blood Raiders. So let's do Tetrimon this year, right? You were nerfed. CCP Swift or what? Use alts to check. We will do this with the main, I would say. And I have Urshlag here as well. Urshlag can do the other one if necessary. But let's just go. We got to get started with a track because I want 25 plex and I want 75 plex. We got 900 points. We can do hacking, which is going to give us 20 points. There's a series of 2 hacking things, I guess. Scan down. All right. And enter. And then the other one's probably hack some containers. Then we have the incident sites. Enter site. Oh, apparently you can do any. You get 10. And then you have Halt the Harvest. Enter Crimson Gauntlet combat site. So it doesn't matter what we do now. I don't really care about progressing. I just want to check if this works, this ship, if it's good, if it feels good. We will confirm it. And then try the Gila. And then we'll try the new sites. That's the plan on this channel. So far, no site. Let's go. I have a route. Wish me luck. I hope the Marauders are still at work, right? So Nixie, at first, it seemed to be like no 90% loot drop at all. And the whole, okay, you have it, but not in high sec, it seems to be a backtracking, which I think is fair. Track is only 900 points long. It will be extended last week of the event. Roaming Observer. At the very end, there is going to be a Blood Raider BPC, which a lot of us assume might be a new Blood Raider ship. Maybe a destroyer, maybe a battlecruiser, maybe both. Okay, whoa, we got sites. Ooh, we even got the class 1 thingies here as well. So let's go Crimson. We might as well check the ones I need to run first. Crimson what? Gauntlet. Okay, let's run a Crimson Gauntlet. Let's take the faraway one. Okay, the mechanic is still the same. They trigger on warp too. So if somebody initiates warp, they trigger, as in the beacon shows up. That's good to know. So if you see a beacon, during early days of the event, if you see a beacon, don't assume that it's run. You might find a dead ship with loot, as in a dead player ship with loot in it. So the first few days, don't dismiss the beacons. It might actually be a thing. Cheers, Stinson, thanks. And yeah, if you have information about the event, please post it in the channel. We have a channel. Okay, this is the gate we have to take because the keys potentially no longer work. We will verify that, although if it does, it won't be for long. We have a ship. Well, we should probably turn on things, right? And maybe tracking. Let's do tracking speed and see how quickly we can kill these. Also verifying drone aggro right now. Let's see how quickly they pick up drone aggro. We already have one vessel attacking a drone. No, wait, shepherds are Logi, I believe. Yeah, drones are being attacked. Don't do drones unless bonused. We will check how the Gila is gonna fare with this. Let's turn on the tracking here. We are going for the gate, the longer route. The tank seems to be OP, probably because of that rollback of penalties from, I don't know, years ago. So those fits are not like updated yet. It seems application is really nice. We're in the Crimson Gauntlet, right? We are... Okay, it is EM Thermal Explosive. Let's check a couple of more rats just to verify. EM Thermal Explosive. What? Ooh. Extinguinator does explosive a lot. Is that a bomber or what? Okay, explosive is in the mix. CH data sites in null or level 3 like last year. I would expect the high-sec ones to be there as well. Okay, we got bounties on these. So far I'm pretty happy with how quickly these things die to my damage. Even the frigates. So my ship seems to be tracking very well. I wonder if we'll have to do another... Oh, we should probably hit the claim button here, right? Enter. Oh, wow. Oh, there. What's the next one? Enter? And then destroy ships. Yeah, I should have not forgotten to claim this. My bad. Greetings, Condiment, and welcome everybody to the stream. Yeah, this looks a lot like last year, which is great. Okay, first wave. We're done. Let's go in. Did we get... We got some containers. We got some loot, actually. We will check in the last stage with the MTU what's actually in the... on the menu in that regard. Let's see if the rats warp off. That was one of the most annoying... Okay, they do not. Wow, really? Guys, the rats don't warp off. That's pretty cool. You failed the first side, Stinson. Alright. Do you know why? I should probably split. This thing is way too strong. Well, we have time to get to the next gate, right? Okay, we'll just run the weaponry, the guns on one vessel and the rapid lights on another one to have a little bit less overkill. That is the plan. You didn't have to touch the overview settings though. Nice one, Stinson. That is good. Is this a Hurricane? No, this one is a sled here. That I assume this to be sort of the second best vessel after running Marauders. And as you can see, that guy murders the things very quickly. What kind of damage type do we actually need to do? They're armor tanks, right? Yeah, they are armor tanks. So best damage type would be... Ooh, EM Thermal. Okay, EM Thermal, Crimson Gauntlet. Let me go over here while we kill these things. Let's make sure we keep shooting. EM Thermal, Crimson Gauntlet. So, damage to do is EM Thermal. Although the other ones are not that much of a big deal. EM first, right? Okay, EM Thermal. And then tanking. Do we need to do... Yeah, we need to run a second spawn here, apparently. Same as last year, actually. Let's do a reload. EM Thermal, I forgot to check their tank. Or damage to tank is EM Thermal Explosive. I didn't see any kinetic. However, we have to be vigilant. Oh, that's out of range. Yeah. Okay, so rats spawn out of range, but that's okay. Let's just switch to what is in range. Did I see... Okay, there is neuting. We have the sages again. Oh shit, you were looking at the page. Sorry, my bad. Let's stop the ship for a second. Combat probes. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. And they're gone. Odd. What were they looking for? A Helios and another frigate. Gotta count links, but no progress in the drops. So Carney, you might have to just wait a bit longer. Slash, if you go to the top right, or exclamation mark drops, and then click the inventory link and check if the progress works there. What you see might not be what Twitch actually does in terms of progress. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, everybody. We're running the first site. The keys from last year don't work anymore. Just FYI, don't forget to claim your rewards. There's currently a reason to pick one side or the other. We can't tell. Maybe the reward track is the exact same thing. Or, well, at least according to CCP, the reward track is the same value no matter what you pick. Combat probes for free drones. Maybe that was the thing, right? Okay, this gate may activate a bit early before I killed all the things. However, I'm still pointed, so yeah, well, that won't do much. It's nearly the same. Only the boosters are different. Okay, so the skins are the same, right? If you have a screenshot from the track you chose, please put it in the Crimson Harvest channel in Discord so we can figure this out together. Okay, there is a third wave spawning. However, if you are aligned, you can just press in. You got a damaged shuttle in the hacking site? Okay, that's the additional, that's the loot goblin, let's call it like this. I think I will just I'll just put out the MTU right now to see what the loot is. Let's go kill things. And I'll just sit here because I can. Can you enter with just any ship? So the previous sites from last year, it seems like Marauders will work at least. The wording of the patch notes suggests that. However, we just learned that the wording of something might not actually be too accurate slash relevant. Reading too much into it, most likely. However, I would say that the Sleipnir is a beast with his sights. It feels really nice, very quick. They are designed for what, battle cruisers upwards. Obviously Tech 2 cruisers slash Tech 3s will be good as well. The Sleipnir seems to be a sweet spot in terms of application. It's not the optimal damage type, but it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, talking about what damage do we need to tank? So we have EM first, then thermal, EM thermal, EM explosive thermal, EM thermal. Seems like EM is sort of it's always there, as well as thermal, unless it's the bombers. They do explosive, right? Just bring a flat profile and 300 plus EHP a second, and you should be good. Then maybe kill the sages first and the shepherds, which do nuding. Alpha Praxis should work as well, definitely with this. Shouldn't be any issue. Alright, wave number 1 is complete in the last room. Stuff in Discord. Alright, let me double check. So, okay, guys, the event tracks are in Discord. Okay, and the only difference is actually the boosters. This is really helpful. We will put that somewhere on the wiki as a general info thing, so nobody has to worry about which track to pick. So basically, if you want... If you're worried about application... Nah, actually, you can't say that generally. Okay, go check the Discord channel. Well, I'll put it together a bit later. Okay, let's check again. What have we? Diviner. Alright, we have explosive here as well. EM thermal. I think it's fair to say EM thermal explosive, kind of, because a lot of vessels do not have explosive. Right? So, EM first. Thermal explosive. Oh, wow, my capacitor is, we should kill this one, the Sage. The Sage is nuding me. Start it out. Turn it off. You got a bunch of sites in your wormhole? Nice. So class 1 is a 10-minute site. Did you successfully complete it, Stinson? Ventures are thermal EM. Garmer EM. Okay, so I see a theme, sort of. Now we are on the second wave, in the third room. You got 95 mil from the first site. Yeah, it's probably a skin that will crash in value. Zero answer. No? Greetings, Carl. Carl says, so they forgot to unexpire the boosters. Oh, really? So you can use them again. That's cool. I guess. Well, did they forget, or was it intentional? Okay, boss, after the second wave, the boss is gonna arrive at 23 kilometers, which, well, my rapids will hit him. And I'm pretty sure he's coming... Yeah, he's really fast, and he's just coming into range very quickly. So skins for both sides, thanks Stinson, are the same. So the keys were expired, but the booster's not. And the, well, at least the Harvester Overseer, which does EM Thermal and wants to eat, actually doesn't matter, kind of. Yeah, the boss doesn't, well, it favors slightly EM Thermal, but not by a relevant number or amount. Site does ramp up a little, but it's still easy. I mean, it's supposed to be for new players, the tier 1 site, right? Did you have to rep anything other than yourself, Stinson? No, okay. Boom. Let's see what the loot is without the main loot. Okay, this is just normal crap. And now let's see what the boss loot is. Okay, boss loot. 9.7 million. That's kind of sad. Guys, I got the short stick. Okay, so check. This works very well for the Blood Raider site. Now let's try a... Oh shit, there's just Crimson Gauntlets here. I can't run another one. Okay, moving on. Oh, stop! Decloaked array. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Wait, what? Am I that lucky? Well, apparently. Or is that the thing that can... I don't know. Did I claim the points? Obviously not yet. There we go. Destroy the final Blood Raider boss. Check. So we got the array in the first site. Pretty nice. Is this the escalation? Or does this structure just have a chance to spawn it? They split the loot at the end in 2 spots. Okay. But that's the hard side, actually. It was that way in the hard... Oh yeah, we got an escalation, guys. Okay, Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. In, yeah, low sec. Good stuff. You got one in the first site as well? Okay, so wait. So this one can escalate into the Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. Like last year, if structure at the end shows up, shoot and get escalation for, how's it called? I forgot it already. Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. Possibly in low sec. We don't know yet. That's sample size of 1, right? Obviously. Not really great. Cool. We have an escalation though. Wait, did we get loot? So this is kind of dumb. This makes me want to have a what's the word? The thing to pull loot. Okay, oh there is loot. All right. Tractor beam. Thank you. So Overseer Zabik vials. Okay, loot. Overseer Zabik. Vials in boss and structure if it spawns, although it's probably okay. We'll have to check another side actually to see if this happens every time that spawn. Okay, loot, an additional loot grabber, that's how we call it. Okay, somebody else is running the Crimson Gauntlet at 2. Let's go. I actually want to run. I want to run the Tetrimon thing so we can confirm the fits. Because if this fit works, the rest will work too. Stinson has Squall loot, so cybernetic neural. What is this for? These components. So the shuttles seem to have provided about 25% of the loot. Oh, okay, those are NPC buy order items. Oh, wait, stop. Alex died, guys. Alex died. He is in a pot. Which one was his site though? Let's go. Sorry, I'm not laughing. I should mute myself. I'm totally not laughing. Shoot, no. Alex, you're watching the wrong stream. Thanks for the follow. The sheep looking great. Competition in local in the pot. You know what happened. Yep, there he is. Let's see what ship he was running. He was using a Jackdaw. Yeah, that probably doesn't work, does it? Sorry. This is not funny. It's totally sad and things. Right, let's go. Do not go there in a Jackdaw. Maybe they read about the new sites and thought, wait, that's the one. And then, yeah, well, it isn't. Ooh, that's a lot of nuding, though. I gotta be quick with the sages there. I want to check the loot of the jackdaw, obviously. Oh, I'm such a meanie. Why did I laugh about this? This is a Sleipnir. I think you might have a little bit of an application issue with hams. You can enter in a Tengu, yes. Check his sea kill? No. We're not going to... We will forget about this ever happened, the laughing part. I mean, he killed 2 rats, so... Wait, will I get suspect if I loot his wreck? Kinda might, right? Maybe that's an elaborate play. I just want to see what's in there, if it's worth going suspect for or not. So we might not loot it, actually. Also, the webbing is brutal. Oh wait, what happened here? It went from boss to kill. Huh? Confused. You can take the loot as long as you don't actually loot. Yeah, I can check it out with without getting suspect. Let's see what they had. No, I'm not gonna put a suspect flag on me for 40 mil. That's... They had a nice AB, but that's it. Who died? I don't know. Alex something. He was ready with his Tech 3. Well, no, he wasn't, apparently. Ready, right? Running one of the sites, of the tier 2 sites now? Alright, Condiment. All I want to kind of know is that remote rep capability of Confessor / Svipple any relevant? And right now it does not seem so yet. Hello Imashin, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Met Politos. Did I try to buy a cybernetics yet? No, we are confirming fits first. We'll run one more of these. Well, this one now, and then we will try to get a Tetrim on site to confirm the fit. And yeah, then I need to do at least 2 Gila runs to not send you into, you know, a pot with this stuff, I reckon. Is there a difference in the reward tracks? Only the boosters. The skins are the same. The track is the same except boosters. That's the conclusion so far, or the info we have. Would an Ikitursa be able to handle this? Definitely, tracking should be fine. However, why would you? The ramp up is going to be worthless except for the boss, I would say. Even there, it's questionable. So Ikitursa feels a little bit like a waste. Can any Kildari ship do that site? You need 300 EHP a second, plus you want to have maybe 15 gigajoules in excess to counter the nuding when it happens. Tank, EM, thermal, and explosive. And you want to do EM or thermal damage, although it's not that much of a difference if you bring other damage types. That's pretty much it. Tengu will work well, right? Golem certainly. Drekavac is better, Iki sucks. What makes the Drekavac better at this? Than the Iki? Oh, it has a higher base damage, I believe, right? That's probably it. And a faster spool. Not yet, Sir Gula. Well, some in chat are doing it, and we have some information. So if you want the latest information of people other than Erst, go to the Discord. There's a Crimson Harvest channel with the major information bits and pieces we are gathering, trying to answer the questions. I'm so happy the rats do not warp off first. This was so annoying in previous events. This is a really, really nice quality of life change. This is perfect. Does a Tengu 6 out of 10 Garistas DD fit work? I don't know how the application will be. That sounds ham. Oh, no, wait. Is it what did you use there in that Tengu? The wrecked avalanche spawns Barghest. Okay. Don't the shuttles warp off? They try to run away, yes. So you have to kill them before they can get away with the loot. The question is, how valuable is it? It looks like in the news sites that the shuttles may be about 25% of the site value. Ham Tengus might have an application issue with this. Unless they changed signature sizes and whatnot. Kind of wasting my cap here, right? Oh wow, so many 4 sages, I haven't realized that. Let's maybe not kill our cap, shall we? Luckily they go down rather quickly. It's too early to tell. I mean, I had... This is room number 5 where I didn't see any rats warping off, so I would say... And initially, some of them were 50 kilometers away. So I'm pretty sure they fixed that. I'm running a bit low on cap, so if there's... What's my cap stability? Not that great. Well, we have some E-war resistance, but still. Gotta be careful there. But my tank is way too OP there. Maybe you can even kite the rats now. Who knows? Okay, gate is active. We gotta start moving. Let's hope the other spawn doesn't happen before I kill this rat. Okay, I'm good. Kill the sage. Sage is dead. I want to see if there's a spawn after this. Or if that's just a occasional thing. Okay, this time it doesn't seem to happen. Is my fit Tech 2 only? Except for the booster, I believe. Yeah, the C-type and the battery. The rest is Tech 2. Okay, let's see if we get that structure again, and if so, if it does spawn an escalation. Any variation of that will tell us something. Oh, maybe don't shoot it though, Erst. Let's not shoot the MTU. The class 2 sites are also EMP and thermal. I mean, it's the same rats, I would say, just maybe bigger and stronger, right? The daily login rewards, yeah, I can show you that again. So it's quite a bit of skill points on day 1 as well. If you're Omega, Evermark, skins, Skinner stuff, boosters. And then on day 24, we get the big 325,000 skill points. And this will be extended. No, wait, not the login rewards. Oh shit, I should probably turn on my tank. Ah, guys, you're just trying to get me killed. Is that it? Booster's on now. We're good. No worries. I have somewhat of a buffer as well, apparently. Resistance-wise. So that's great. Is this what you were running? Oh, I actually... This could be the fit I put together yesterday. Looks pretty much the way. We'll switch into this soon. I just want to have a Tetrim on site and then we move on. Drone use, small drones, non-bonus. No, not a good idea. We have aggro, I checked it. Yogi. Not a good idea. Thanks for the follow, Valinx. Valinx, welcome to channel. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're going through the content one by one. It might take a while until it, I hit the bit you want to see, but we'll get there eventually. There's a good chance this will be an extended stream as well, so stay tuned. Sleipnir confirmed. I would say the Sleipnir is just going to work in the Blood Raider sites. Sorry, in the Tetrimon ones. We'll make that assumption. We just have to check damage types and all this jazz. Will I try the low six sites? Definitely, yes. Escalations as well. One by one. We will also have a special event-themed fleet, courtesy of the fleet adoption parents. Potentially this weekend or Friday evening, or I don't know, we'll see. I'll let you know. So the Sleipnir is okay. I know the Gila has better cap, so that should be fine as well in that regard. We just need to see if the drones still work the same. The Gila might even be better than last year. So last year, because of drone aggro, you will get drone aggro, but the drones can tank it. Some rats would just wander off a bit, and if they switch, they would warp off and back in because of this. Now, if the warp off thing is no longer a thing, the Gila is going to be zero annoyance to run, right? You want to tank 350 HP a second below for explosive. EM thermal explosive. We got to check the Tetrimons in just a sec about this. Also, we are collecting all the information as fast as we can in the wiki that is accompanying my channel. So if you wonder what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, it's going to be there. We already have some summary for the Crimson Gauntlet now, thanks to what we just did. More information will be posted throughout the day. Even off stream, I'll gather information and post it there. Mr. Luciferi, thanks for the follow. Right, the boss should spawn next, right? Loot-wise, yeah, nothing special, just meta crap. Oh. The boss takes its time. Hello? Oh, there it is. Now we gotta harvest Overseer. Again, the boss is armor tanked, so damage type doesn't matter with the boss, really. Ooh, that guy's real fast as well. On top of you, in the face. Nice, nice, nice. Took a while to find the channel. How come? Ask Gamer Greetings. Will Varger do it? It looks like, Mr. Luciferi, that Varger Online is a thing during the event. You just made 300 million ISK saving a guy from a gauntlet. I like, wow. Yeah, early event, there's funny encounters and cool encounters. Or just Erst laughing about a pot, right? Actually, I haven't checked meanwhile if the skins are new. Okay, boss dead in a second. 5 million ISK bounty. We can also note that down in a moment. Let's actually keep this open so we can see. Oh, the structure spawned again. Decloaked Dark Blood, whatever thingy thing. Let me wait for the loot to... Oh wait, we need to shoot that anyways, right? Okay, we got 17 million this time. Not really crazy great, but whatever. I think it's faster for me to just sit here and let it pull the container, right? Yeah, let's do that. I hope that works, actually. So will we get another escalation? Is this a bug? Did anybody run the Crimson Gauntlets And did you get a structure? If so, did it spawn an escalation? My first site had a structure and did spawn an escalation. Okay, we can probably tell that the structure always spawns, but doesn't always get an escalation. So now I didn't get an escalation. Right, structure seems to be spawning. Okay, cool. So we can confirm structure spawns and has additional loot, but is not necessarily a... Okay. Okay, we'll phrase that properly once we are... Okay, we got another Sabic vials here, like before. Cool, scoop. Now let's move on. So the structure seems to be new. The structure was only a thing in the low-sec sites before, right? So the high-sec sites probably are not going to be more than like 25 million a pop, including bounties, a Sergula, like last year. It's my feeling currently. You can get a lucky drop, but you know, it's going to be taking a while. So Corn Lou, we will test the Gila in just a moment. I need a Tetrim on site for this one. Shit, we only got a lot of these class sites. Moving on. You're farming in Null? Null? So as in NPC Null, Sergula. The better combat sites will only be in Delve NPC. Otherwise you're running the exact same sites I'm running right now. Now the Class 1 and Class 2s will be in High Sec as well, and Warmal Space and Low Sec. And, well, they will be everywhere, the Class 1s. And 2s, I guess. Class 3 will only spawn in Low, Null... Normal space, Parchment. No, wait. Yeah, something like this. You live in a null block, alright? You're in your own space. However, the strong sites, the strong version of the site I'm running right now, only spawns in Delve NPC null, not everywhere. Dante, this is one of the new sites. We'll look at it soon. I would say 300 EHP a second. EHP, not HP, Matt Palitos. EHP a second. That's including your resistances. So this ship here, if you look at it, it has, let's say, an average resistance of, let's make it 80. Average is 80. And the shield hit points, the shield boost raise is 70. So 80 means it does reduce the damage by a factor of 5. Therefore, you can take the HP a second, multiply by 5, and that's the HP you have. So this ship has probably a bit more. This has like 380 EHP a second. Plus it is very strong actually with EM thermal, and it probably even has... It probably has 400-ish EHP a second, give or take. So it was overtanked though. The boat is overtanked. So you can confirm you hacked sites from the opposite faction but do not get the points. Yeah, that's... Oh, Tetrim on base. Oh please. Ah, shit. I found one and the Legion is in there, obviously. Is the Legion in there? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go. So I'll do a round trip, which will make me end where I can switch ship, and then we'll do another round with the Gila, and then we'll hop into the Class 1, 2, 3, and whatever sites. So far, we don't have any feedback that suggests we need the remote reps. What loot did you get in the escalation? I did not run the escalation yet. It sends me 7 jumps somewhere into the low sec. We will... Actually, how long is this going to be up? That was one of the things I was wondering. Exploration, escalation. Okay, just 24 hours. I was kind of hoping for it to be up longer, so we can, you know, collect them and run them as a fleet. But turns out that's not a thing. The Tetrimon also spawns a transmitter. Nice, good to know. What are the damage types with the Tetrimon? And hello, Credissimo. So there is 90% drop rate, but not in high sec, Credissimo. And there's a 50% implant drop everywhere. EM thermal, okay, same thing. I'm using projectiles, the short range ones. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Skyhawk. Yeah, the loot drop in high sec is not changed, only in low sec and lower. Okay, we have Tetribon bases here, perfect, that's one I need to test. So we are going to prepare. Do we need to add anything here? So Sleipnir's confirmed, Gila, we're confirming next. E-War, yeah, there was all kinds of E-War, right? What was in there? We had Web. There was no... Was there Scram? Well, there was Point, definitely. Web, Point, Newt. Not sure I saw another one. Okay. Scram or Point? That's a difference. Super important. Is it a Scram or a Point? You saw both. Okay, let me actually check. Here we have... That's a Point. In the Blood Raider... sorry, in the Tetrimon side, so far I have Point. And we have TP... Tracking disruption, guidance disruption, neuting, web. Okay, no Scram yet though. Let's see, their tank is... yeah, same. EM thermal is best, the other ones are slightly worse. So it's not that big of a deal if you don't bring the perfect damage type. Who lives in Delphs these days? I don't know. Who does? You have a basic cerebral booster from the data side. I guess these will drop everywhere, really. Seems like the curse takes a shit. Okay, the curse has quite high resists. Then again, not much lower in EM thermal. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, plus I'm doing less damage now because of the target disruption and everything. Guidance disruption. Yeah, maybe I should get these small fuckers killed first so I have better application next. Alright, first room, check. Alright, let's go this way and prepare this. So we'll take this summary and we'll copy it over to Tetrimon base. Then we will edit it from there. Now I have 2 of these. That one has to go away. Delete. Confirm. Okay. Get an escalation 4. Here we don't know yet. Damage to tank. Oh, I haven't checked, but it should be the same thing, right? Let's check. Did I mention newts? Yes. So let's put TD and GD and paint. I haven't seen a warp disruptor yet. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Warp disruption is... No, wait, warp disruption is... Now I'm confused. Which one is which? Which one is the point? Disruptor is the point. Okay. Ah, Scram is the other one. I haven't seen a Scram yet. So far, it's just warp disruption. The fit is not shared yet. Actually, it is. Low disk space. Exclamation mark wiki. And then you go to the thing. Crimson Harvest. Tetrimon base or front... the blood-rated one. And you will find the linked fits. I'm pretty sure the Gila works as well. We will test this right after the site. I should be just, 3 jumps out picking up the Gila, and then we'll verify that, and then we go into the new sites and get fits for you there as well. So the hacking site, the shuttle can spawn that you need to shoot. Sounds like bring a drone, right? Bring your own drone. Web point new TD GD paints. Okay, what else? Okay, Augurs are reps, right? Oh wow, that one favors explosive kinetic to be shot with. Interesting. There's a lot of pluses in local right now. Okay. Paladins. No. Oh well, let's see. Let's hope they don't take this side. Fingers crossed. Jesus Christ. The shortcut gate, Liz, you can run with if you have a key. The keys probably drop with hacking and also with these sites. If it's the same thing like last year, the keys will also drop in these sites, and then you can just skip the second room and go straight to the third once you cleared the tackling rats in the first room. Do not try to activate the gate with a key in the first room while you are tackled. At least in previous years, that resulted in you consuming the key but not being able to enter warp. So keep that in mind. That oracle is really far away. Hope it's... I think it's bumping. Keep the keys in small containers. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'm not really massively in range of this thing, but it's getting a bit closer, and I seem to be able to hit it. Though really badly, as you can see, hit quality wise. Okay, we're getting in range too. Never spam jump, it will take multiple keys, yep. I think these paladins were guarding the hauler. There was a freighter. Okay, oh shit, time to go in. Kinda messed that up. Let's hope the next spawn is not gonna happen too soon. Do you have to probe down the bio-cybernetic sites? No. They're all over the place. I saw like 10 of them already, jumping 5 systems or so. I think there's a lot of them available, in high sec anyways. The +1 and 2 sites. Alright, here we go. Final room. Let's just shoot something. Get our mobile tractor unit out. I might want to check some of these resistances. Oh wow. It seems like the favorite damage type is explosive kinetic for the Tetramon sites. They still hit you with EM thermal, but they definitely eat... Okay, they also hit you with a little bit of kinetic, apparently. So is this the thing? Some of them do kinetic. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Cool. Okay, let me go fix this. Again, the fits are currently on !wiki into the red mist. I'll be switching them a lot, and I don't want to waste time with a promoted fit and whatnot. Bear with me. So, here we are going to remove this and add the kinetic one. And the damage to deal actually is explosive kinetic, apparently. In that order, if I'm not mistaken, which is really nice for projectile fitting, right? Okay, update it next. The ravenous garments do nude, okay. Alright, let's kill this. Alright, any other E-Wars? No, so far just warp disruption, no scrams. So micro warp drives could be a thing. Then again, they're probably webbed to oblivion when there's too many vessels. So it might not do that much. So there's nuding in a level 2 site, thanks Stinson. Gotta be very aware of that. Oh, that's slightly out of... Whoa, why? How did I hit that? Okay, well, I'll take it. No complaints. A multi-spectrum hardener? I mean, you know, if you want a ship that works for both types of sites, just an armored tanked vessel is great. But it doesn't seem to be that harsh, so... Kill the neuters and bring 300 EHP a second plus across the board and you're gonna be fine. Double the spawn amount in a tier 2 compared to tier 1. Alright, what ship are you running? I'll bring, how's it called? The Retribution in just a moment. Well, I say just a moment, it's still gonna take a while. Hello, Ibiza, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The Tetrimon bases are harder again than the Blood Raider ones? So far, I cannot tell a difference. So, Sleipnir Fit is confirmed. Is there any loot drops, actually? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the normal meta crap. So far, so good. Are there differences from Highsec and Nullsec? So the sites, if you run a Tetrimon base, that's always going to be the same thing, no matter where you run it. The stronger sites, the returning ones from last year, they spawn in Blood Raider, low sec in 3 locations, 3 constellations, and NPC Delph. Maybe elsewhere as well, because at first it looked like that's what's going to happen. Maybe it was changed short term. Who knows? So check the name of the site. You will be able to find information about all the sites, hopefully, in the wiki. So currently I'm running these just to verify the important things. And then we will be running these. And then we will probably look into the frontline base and gauntlets and whatnot. Okay. Done. Let's see what the loot's gonna be from the boss. Oh wait, the structure. The decloaked Tetrimon transmitter is here as well. The boss loot we'll have in a moment. Decloaked Tetrimon transmitter. Okay, now we have the loot from the boss, which is meh. Okay, the war clones, some Pyre lands, some meta crap. And let's see, the structure is probably gonna put more war clones, right? There we go. And yeah, a bunch of war clones. Oh, quite a bit actually. 15 million worth of them. Alright, we are done. Let's go. So we will get war clones in boss and structure. There's no if it spawns, it does spawn. Like last year, comma, plus decloak detachment transmitter, shoot and get escalation, shoot and get loot plus possible escalation. Okay, now I'm gonna switch ship. We'll verify the Gila quickly. One side each, that should do enough. We can collect enough data there. I'll have to put the name there still. Wait, what was the name of the escalation? Shit, I just messed that up. And that's the beauty of checking previous versions, I guess. Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. We already got one, so that's why I know. Let's go back here. No, wrong button. That one. Okay, now we got it. Cool. 32 million in war clones, and the Doze 4. Wow, jackpot. How do I have an idea if the low sec side exploration are better? If the ones in the 3 Blood Raider constellations that are mentioned, yes, we should actually put that information here. So let's go here. Tetrimon network node and wait. Are they called the same? What are the names of the hacking sites in low sec? I'll have to put that in first, right? The war clones are sold to NPCs, Mephisto. What's the class 1 biosite? Those are the new sites for this year, which we will investigate after I confirm the Gila fitting. I have ships already to try it out. A Crimson Harvest network node. Plague TV, that's the high sec site though, right? I think. So wait, the network nodes are the low sec things? This is low sec. What are the names of the high sec hacking sites? What are the class 2 bio cybernetic incident? Those sites are the new sites this year. We will look into it very soon after the Gila is confirmed. You got... Okay, nullsec, NPC nullsec for Blood Raiders, Mad Cat? It's important as to where you have found it. According to the post of the expansion, the harder sites, including the harder hacking sites, are in the Blood Raider. Drone Regions is not Blood Raider, so you probably just got a normal one. Alright, let's take one step at a time. In a couple of hours from now, we will have some information. Certainly sorted. Next up is this guy. If that works, the other vessels linked work as well. Here the question is, how's the drone aggro, really? Oh, we have we can test the Tetrim on base with the Gila right here. The Gila should be a bit more cap stable. Let me double check. Battery plus, yeah, we have way more, so we should not be having any issue whatsoever. Resistances are kind of mad though. We could probably... I don't know. If it works, it works. You can always min-max, right? This is a first sort of go at it. This will work. These fits are not min-maxed, obviously, but they should just work. Alright, look. Let's try to kill the small things first, because they're probably most dangerous to my drones. Off we go. Alright, the drones are popping it. So this has less DPS. However, I guess application is going to be really nice, so small things should go down rather quickly. Also, I should probably focus on the rep guy, right? And I'm mainly looking at the drone aggro situation. So far, so good. Maybe we learn something else about the site as well. Let's focus on this, maybe. You see a guy running them in the Vexor, didn't explode yet. I mean, they also get drone bonuses. Here's the thing, if your drones are tanking part of the site, it's gonna be fine. You cannot see details that I see. What do you mean, iVisa? You cannot... If you click on the Crimson Gauntlet in the summary, you don't see this? That would be bad. Let me know if that's the case. Alright, site 1. Oh wait, drones. Get the drones back in Erst. Fuck's sake. That's the only thing with the fit. You have to make sure your drones are back. Let's go. Also, claim your points. I'm a bit bad at this. Oh, those are not yet there. The patch just hit, Visa. The patch just hit. These sites were not available last year. One step at a time. There's a lot to cover today. I'll try my best to be fast. The wiki pages are collapsed by default. Make it look like the page is nearly empty. I don't know what you mean by that. Just open it up. It's not going to be perfect. This is just fast information, as good as we can get it for everybody to consume. Don't expect excellence. I'm an Erst. They all want it now. Working on it. Steadily we are running event sites, confirming fits from last year. Look at this, we have drone aggro. Okay. The big guys are trying to mess with me. So far, so good. The fits on the wiki so far work, Mephisto. The Gila looks good. The Sleipnir, I've confirmed in like 4 sites or 5 sites in total. 4. Okay, the drone aggro is harsh. However, if I were to focus my damage, then it would probably be not much of an issue. There we go. Let's kill the Omen. And then the Ogre. Drone aggro should be gone at this point because this one is a Logi ship. The Drake works as well. Cool. Thanks for confirming, Psycho OP. F? What do you mean, low disk? I hope no F. I'm gonna get my drones back in now. So low sec, Crimson Harvest Network node, data site 3 cans. We're medium and hard, roughly 15 millions. Okay, what low sec space are you in right now? Are you in Blood Raider, in this Yugiti, whatever constellation things or not? That's quite important. Data sites are hard to hack. Yeah, you will need the... I guess... How's it called? The black gloss, right? Ooh, damage is really hard, guys. Here. Pretty harsh. Alright, but the Gila is holding. Only... Ah, I guess the Oracle is really messing with me. Because I'm just at a standstill here. It's sort of a worst case tanking strategy. We'll kill the Oracle next. Okay, the Gila is a little bit... Ah, wait, this is the Tetrimon site, right? Yeah, they have a lot of EM. That's kind of my worst resist. Maybe we need to do something about that. Worst case tanking, yep. You hate to say, but Chaos was right. Yeah, I got really, I don't know. I would call this misled by the first post about Crimson Harvest last week. That was just misleading. Oracle does high DPS in the site, sometimes crits hard. Okay, that's probably what happened, right? Triple Oracle? You want to kill fast, right? We might have to note that for the fit. Alright, let's get the drones in. The gate is active. Wonderful. We are aligned. Oh, please don't tell me well, I have replacement drones. That guy was a bit too slow. Not my fault, right? Also, I use... What is this? Fury Light. Should probably bring ammo accordingly, right? Well... Kinetic, thermal. Might be the same. Okay, let's see what happens if we orbit. Oh, we got double Oracle spawn. Oh, how about we get some drones out to kill it? So we got a really hard hit in the face there at first, and another one. We got some drone... No, drone aggro is not there yet. Okay, the Gila is a little bit under-equipped for the well, I mean, it works, but it's kind of ish, close-ish, right? Closer than I would want it to be. The web is hard. Yeah, what is actually my orbit? Okay, that's fine. Let's stay close. Now one of the Oracle is hitting my drones. Tisho, the only change or difference with the rewards are the boosters. The rest is the same in the reward track. Talking about the reward track. Oh wait, I don't have to claim anything yet. Oracles and Curse can also drop war clones. Let's see. So far I haven't seen that. I'm only looting the last room though. Oh, reload. Cenotaph is good for this? No, Cenotaph is really shit. So I have not seen war clones dropping other than from the boss and structure, but let's wait and see. Ooh, we got Oracle and Curse. May want to kill that Oracle first. Let's do just that. You got a Dark Blood coating from one. Nice. What is my range with all this? Yeah, that's not good enough. Let's kill the close range guys. with the rapid lights then. Shampax exclamation mark wiki. Click on the site. If there's a fit, you will see it. Yeah. We'll have everything we can as fast as possible. No afterburner, there's no need for this. With an MTU, you can just get what. Oh shit, a Sleipnir just arrived. Do we have the first person we can put out on the cake licker site list? You know, it's high sec, right? You can compete for sites. Here's the thing: if you do this, you'll be on the list, and all the sites you run will be just fair game for me as well. So, think twice. The guy's laughing in local, so we got a salt farmer coming in trying to mess with us, but it doesn't matter. We basically learned already what we wanted, so let's go. I'll probably... Well, it comes down if it's max damage or last hit, right? Let's actually get the drones back for a second. You've already encountered some of them today, the cake lickers. Yeah, well, they're everywhere. We know that. Max damage as usual. I don't know. We'll just see what it is. We'll find out. Although, why is this wreck blue? So you're not trying to mess with me. Who knows? Okay. Drones out. Let's kill the guy. See if I can get the wreck to be white rather than yellow. Although we know the... how's it called? The Sleipnir is very potent at this. I'm super happy I have aggro right now, so we can see if I can tank the boss. So far, it seems to be super easy. Will we get the kill, though? I don't think so. Oh, we did. Look at this. Wait, oh no, did we? Is it yellow or white? I can't tell. Fucking go away, explosion. I can't tell. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, we didn't get the kill. Shit. Alright. Your eyes are better than mine, apparently. Well, congrats. Let's go and run this. While the Sleipnir is busy, hasn't realized yet. You blew it? Oh, that's cool. Cheers. So, Drake is not here to mess with us. He just wants to experience the site with proper protection. I hope you can't hear this crap from outside. They just decided, yeah, let's open up the funny little road again, and again, because we really like to open up roads. Well, there it is. Oh, I got an escalation, guys. The Tetramon Garrison is what you get. And it spawned in Nullsec. Yeah, sure. Cool. Okay, hold on. So we're going to... here. The Tetramon Garrison. Is this correct writing, typing? RR. Yes. Okay, so far so good. We didn't have any in high sec yet. Alright. Okay, wait. Did we get the loot from the thing? Thanks for the raid, Tamaya. Welcome. Okay, we got more Tetramon guys. I did not get any war clones other than from boss / structure. We are going to scoop this. So the Gila works. It's a bit shaky with too many a lot of oracles, but I think you can handle it. Maybe heat your resistance a bit, or we'll figure out something that works better. Now let's go back to... Actually, we are right where we need to be. We will try the new sites now. Thanks for the shout out. Go check out Tamaya's The Space Goats channel. Welcome everybody. We are looking into the new content right now. As in the new sites coming up. Shall I do a class 1 first? I would say so. We'll start with class 1, see if the Punisher works. So the fit's linked. will be working on for Tetramon and Tetramon Base and what's the other one? Crimson Gauntlet. Straight to class 3. That would be low sec. Before I go to low sec with an elaborate setup, I want to know what the setup is actually going to work. So let's not waste our time. Was there a class 1? I think there was a class 1 in system, right? So we have a Punisher, fairly standard AB fit because maybe I need to move. It's going to be 1,000 meters plus a second. We are not super stable cap-wise, so neuting is going to be a problem. We have a roughly flat resistance, but reactive we'll see. Class 1, let's go. Pod, none. Well, I have a 2% something, I believe. Yeah, 2% fitting pod, but for the Gila, not for this one. Alright, so long range fit check. Let's see here. You don't need to move in level 1s, alright. Good to know. Well, I didn't know anything, so I brought something that can reposition if necessary. Let's see, it is gated, and we already know it's Tech 1 frigates only, so you can't bring faction and class 1, that is. Class 2 will have other... Ooh, that looks cool. So we have the generators. What are these? Harmon. Oh, whoa, those are not the generators. Those are the things we can blow up. Okay, do I need to get closer? Something just exploded because I looked around. Cool. Let's go closer. Let's get a default orbit. That kind of makes sense. Collective. Ah, okay. Okay, there was an indicator. You need to be at least... Okay, you need to be close. Period. Ooh, 500. Holy shit. You need to be really, really close. Wow. Okay. And we're getting about... Okay, I think we can just conflag these. Okay, stop the ship, stop the ship. We're not doing anything other than sitting here. That's the plan. Let's go to the center, shall we? Let's turn this off, shoot this. So we got Angry Ventures, as CCP Swift said. I really like that term. So far, so good. 1K orbit with AB was fine. It seems to be like really, really close. Okay, timed. What is this? 600. Okay, 10 minutes. Destroy. Wait, okay, everything is super close. That's why they didn't want to have the Skybreaker in here or whatever, right? That makes sense. No Edencom ships in here. Otherwise, this would be too good. Now the question is, I want to know how much damage this is when we shoot this, but we will only do that. Oh, there's a shuttle. The shuttle tries to get away. We got him though, maybe. Oh wow, the shuttle has. Holy shit, that's a lot of HP for a shuttle. Where did that spawn though? It will spawn at random times, but where did it didn't spawn in the center, it spawned somewhere else. Oh, wait a second. Are the NPC ventures spawning from one of these? Wait. Spawn locations of NPCs here and here, right? And then they just approach you and you can blow them up with the generator. Okay, nice. Okay, that generator. Let's see. Okay, it's not. Invisible cloud hits you for 247. Oh, I mean, it killed 2 of the ventures. I should have brought an MTU, right? Wait, what? Wait. A cloud spawned and it still ticks, apparently. Or what was that? I got hit multiple times by this thing. Wait, both generators actually died, even though I only killed one. Oh, I shot the second one? Oh yeah, I think I did that. Shuttle. Okay, kill the shuttle. Kill the shuttle. Might get out of range. What's my range there? I think we should be good. I'll have to pick up that loot though. I think. Yep. I should have brought an MTU. MTU is important for this. Bring an MTU. Check. Now I don't have shuttles anymore. However, this is fairly simple so far. Yeah, I locked up both. That maybe was the mistake. What are these guys doing in terms of damage? Oh, you want to hit them? Oh no, wait, they're shield tanks, right? EM thermal. Okay. That might be why Swipples are good at this. And they have, yeah, they do EM thermal damage. Oh, wow, Garmers are now spawning. Can have an enraged Garmer, which does 100% EM. It's kind of weird, though. I mean, I guess you could. So far, only the shuttles did spawn extra loot. Squalls will do explosive at the end. Alright. Let's wait for it. We are at wave, I don't know. But almost halfway there time-wise, so we get spawns over time. Can people contest the site? Pretty sure. The ring doesn't matter. When the squall is there, yeah, the ring is probably just initially there to trigger, plus the waves happen while you're in there. Once the last wave has spawned, you can go just wherever, I reckon. I probably should split this. Yeah, let's do that. I have an overkill situation here. Do you have thoughts on breaking the site? Oh, we got a shuttle. We need to be quick. So the shuttles you can't kill with the clouds, I think, or with these generator thingies. And I think you might want to leave the clouds, or sorry, these generator explosions up for a bit later when there's too much and stuff might overwhelm you, given that's the situation. This is not an add-on veil, this is just a streaming overlay I created for your viewing pleasure. You can find it there if you are a developer. Otherwise, I suggest you use Pelt. That's easier to install and has been around for a long time. Has a lot of features as well. I feel like I can run the tier 2 side with this vessel. We'll see. The tier 1 side, or class 1, seems to be just a waiting game mostly. Okay, one of the guys is a bit far away. Let's switch to Scorch. That's the beauty of lasers, right? You can just switch range instantly. Really nice. Let's switch back to... Actually, I think I want to just do Scorch for now. Yeah, class 1 is even alpha friendly, the Venom, I would say. I'm fairly overtanked. Okay, we got a shuttle. Let's blow it up. What's my range? 14 max, okay. We got the next... Oh, we got some enraged Garmers coming at us. Let's kill it quickly. Yeah, Scorch is perfectly suitable. So that way I won't have to change ammo type. We'll just do Scorch, whatever. There's enough time for this. You found a BPC that makes an MTU scoop dead corpses? Yep, there's that thing. Oh, we have a... Hopefully, not a cake licker. But you can enter the site, apparently. When somebody's in there already. It would be very surprising if not, right? He's in the Tristan, though. I think I should out DPS that thing. And he's warping off. Cheers. If you hear this. Thanks. Competing is perfectly fine. It does, however, put you on the I will compete with you list as well. Wait, what happened? What just happened? Did the other person warping off from the site fail this site? Oh, I mean, if that is a mechanic CCP, that one needs to be fixed, because that's not just not funny, it's plain dumb. Like, that's it. My statement. Look at the whole screen. What? Yeah. So that's what you can... And here's the thing, you can do this with the shittiest frigate you want. Good stuff. Okay, we don't get to see the final thing. Look at the VOD and check the top left. What did it say, Circles? Do we have a clip? Sorry, I'm really bad at backtracking. I don't think shuttles can enter, actually. No, I'm in a Punisher right now. He was in a Tristan, it said at least. It would be nice if the site fails at the first pilot warp. Well, if all pilots are gone, that's great. Then I would probably fail the site, but not like that. At the end, the squall spawns. Yeah, we'll hopefully see that in a moment. Let's try... We will try the tier 2 site then. The tier 1 is boarding anyways. Let's go. Hold, stop. Stop. I'm gonna quickly go grab the MTU though. This is a known issue that we are looking to fix. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is very, very ungood. I'm gonna use civil language here. I don't think this should have happened. This sort of bug. In my opinion, obviously. Cheers. So far, so good. Let's just hope the person is not just gonna, you know, be on our ass until the patch is there, right? However, maybe the person just warped there, you know, accidentally, didn't know what they were doing, right? We don't know that. I would say they didn't do it intentionally. They were just like, oh, what is this? And then moved on. So it turns out right now there's a Boglin line. If you warp to a site that's already running and warp off again, the new ones, the site just fails. They're just sightseeing, right? They didn't realize they did fail the site. So let's assume the best in people, right? 2025. You said it 30 minutes ago? Well, you know, a lot of things have been said in chat, Condiment, I probably didn't see. There's so much information happening right now. Let's do this one. It's gated, right? Yeah, so I can check if somebody's already in there, and then I won't go in there. So we're running a class 2 site with the Tech 1 frigate. I guess this should work, no? It fails because they're outside of the circle when they land. Maybe it was the warp in that failed it? I have not seen exactly the point in time where this happened. What did Erst choose? Sorry, wait, D-scan? Nobody's here, okay. Wait, double click. Okay, that one, yeah, it's fine. Let's hope they're not here to troll us, the other guys. That would be kind of dumb. We'll find out next, I guess. So the site will trigger once we are there. Let's go. I'll keep the generators alive for now. Until we actually need them. I'm gonna... Whoops. Alright, this thing bumps, apparently. I'm gonna set up here now. I'll just stop the ship. We will deploy the MTU. I could even orbit the MTU, maybe at 500 or something. To mitigate... Whoops. Damage. There we go. Let's kill him. Anyone probed out a site yet? Chat can answer that. We're currently looking into the bio... Wait, what was the name anyways? This class 1, 2, 3 sites. This is class 2. Let's see if the Punisher can do it as well. Currently in high sec, yes. We will go to the other places later. I already got 2 escalations. One in Null one in low. I wonder if they can spawn only in the Blood Raider areas or escalations can be anywhere. Whoa, okay, shit's gonna probably hit the fan very soon. We'll have to kill this Garmer and next, or I'm gonna be toast. Alright, things are heating up. Oh, there's a shuttle as well. Yeah, I don't think I can take care of that one right now. Then again, I might just try it. Alright. The shuttle is still in range, so might be able to kill it. Whoa, the next spawn just happened. Yeah, I think we might want to get a bit more DPS out of this for now. Conflag. The good thing is they're coming really close, so Conflag is going to wreck them really quickly. So far, so good. I'll probably just spend my secondary, my F2 on the shuttles if they appear, right? Alright, I think with Conflag I'll be able to... Oof, I should not have said anything. I may not be able to catch up. Oh, they have paints as well. Alright. Okay, let's be quick. We just need to kill as fast as possible, or we will be overwhelmed. This is kind of harsh. Alright, come on, chop. Next. That Garmer is a little bit far away, actually. Doesn't seem to get closer, even. It's kind of bad. Oh, they also rep, I just saw. No shuttle so far. Any more, though? Garmer is going down. This one's going down. Alright, we're catching up, though, I would say. The next spawn will happen very soon. Are the spawns getting bigger over time? If that's the case, I will probably get overwhelmed eventually. Yeah, the Garmer is a bit further away, so let's go with Scorch. And there we have the next spawn. We'll engage the Garmer with Scorch while hitting the Ventures with Conflag. Yeah, the Garmers are staying at 6-6, so that's not best Conflag option. I'm focusing on grid right now. I'm not reading chat. Bombs are apparently only 2 as well. Okay, a shuttle just spawned, and I don't have enough targets to lock it. That's kind of dumb. Let's try it now. We will try to kill that shuttle next. I'm not giving up on the extra loot yet. Ooh, the next spawn happened. We have... Okay, this looks fair so far. Wonder if I should spread my lasers even further. Probably not. Alright, the shuttles seem to be hanging around for quite a bit and not really moving, are they? Okay, I gotta go back to killing grid though, otherwise shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh wait, one guard. Let's kill the... Oh, whoa, next spawn. Okay, chop. Chop. I'll switch to Scorch in a second. Scorch for this. Yeah, I see why there's no Edencom ships in these sites. Oh my god. Okay. That might be a little bit of an issue now, so let's start moving. And let's hope they do not tackle in here. Shit. Should I blow up one of these generators? I think I should. Let's blow up a generator. Oh wait, I'm shooting the wrong thing. Blow up the generator. Boom. Let's hope it helps. Let's see. It did kill some. Right? Yeah, it did. Nice. Let's go back Conflag. Alright. Here we go. They tackle in the class 3. Okay, fair. I'm catching up though. That's pretty nice. I didn't expect that. I like the challenge. It's pretty cool. Oh wait. Kill this. Alright, shuttle. Look. Switch to Scorch. This, hit that. Wow. I think that generator really gave us a breather. And we will do the same thing if we get almost overwhelmed again. I'm glad there's no webs, by the way. The shuttles hang out for a long time. Don't think I lost one yet. Wonder where they're trying to go anyways. The shuttle is super close as well. Garmer. Venture. I mean, I don't think I care too much about damaging myself. My reps will hopefully be able to deal with the fallout of an explosion in my face. At least in the tier 1 side it was easy. There was no issue whatsoever. Oh, we got webs. That's not so good. Alright, let's switch to Scourge. We gotta remove that stalking Garmer. Yeah, this is gonna build up until I feel like blowing up a generator again. Watch this. Next spawn should be happening like momentarily. There we go. Next spawn is here. We got a stalking one. So lock that up next. And we'll start working on it right away. Good evening, Urban Boris. How's it going? Indica, welcome as well. Oof, okay. Whoa, a cruiser just happened to spawn as well. Yeah, I guess we wanna pop that generator and hope for the best. Fingers crossed. I'm trying to remove a lot of small targets. Okay, whoa, a lot of small targets just popped. Nice. The generators are pretty nice. Okay, that Orthros is kind of far away, so I'll... Oh, a shuttle just showed up. We might have to skip. Do we have to skip the shuttle? Probably not, right? The damage is... I think I might have to skip the shuttle. It's not going to be a clean record. I don't want to risk this because we will have a spawn in a second again. And it's not going to be pretty. Well, if the Orthros is dead, I might shoot the shuttle. We don't have any generators left anymore though, so this is gonna be a race. Oh, the shuttle just ran away, so there's that. Orthros is almost down. We're catching up on the other things. What's my hit qualities? Not the best, but fair enough. Let's switch to Conflag for both. Smart bombs could be a thing, actually. That could be a thing if you have the cap for it. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Wait, did I just run the site and I only missed a shuttle? So we might even get the Squall next. Fingers crossed. These damn battle ventures, they're quite harsh. How much are these things? 100k, right? So 1.2 mil. Okay. The Squall just spawned. I would say we will just get in range there and hit it hard. What does the Squall do? Explosive damage. A lot of it. Oh, okay. It does warp disrupt, guys. The Squall is gonna not be gentle. I want to get a bit closer, actually. Maybe like this. Smart bomb's not allowed, you think? You can't put pictures in the CA channel? Okay, that's kind of weird. Well, yeah, you have to ask for the plus roll. Whoa, look at this hit. That Squall is not messing around. And that's my highest resist, right? Yep, certainly is. 86%, and it hit me like more than a quarter. These guys mean business, that's for sure. And I'm already 22 kilometers out. Guy's kiting me. Or trying to. I was sitting still. I'm keeping at range, so yeah, sort of. I could probably orbit it. I just realized. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Should have orbited it. That was dumb. Okay, let's go back to the loot. The thing will pull it anyways. Alright, this Squall. I wonder what range the Squall is gonna orbit. Anybody seen that? How far the Squall is gonna pull, or close? How close it is gonna come to you? You got the high-sec escalation. Did you get it in a high-sec system, Nixie, or in low null? I got mine in low null. Probably faster than the loot with my frigate there. Nice. You got it in high-sec. Also, that can happen. Good, thanks you. That's a data point. All right, so we got a haunted French car. Gloss. And another 1.4 million. That's wait, how much are these? 100k or a mil? 100k. Okay. If it weren't for this drop, I would say this site drops really bad. Okay, let's what do I want to change? We need to know how far the Squall is gonna pull away, right? You need to look the Squall? What do you mean? It's not 14 million. Well, yeah, this one here is 14 mil. So the whole site, if this would not have been dropped, the whole site would have been 1.4 million. Wait, was there bounties on these guys? I haven't actually realized or checked. It's 104. Oh shit! Oh wait. Yeah. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's oh god. Okay. Didn't see the 0. So it's 14 mil for 10 minutes. Then again, you can have good drops, so maybe the good drops are gonna pull this out. I didn't loot the Squall. I certainly did. This thing came from the Squall, I think. The MTU pulled the Squall loot. $30 million for 10 minutes in a Tech 1 frigate. And I missed the shuttle. Okay. Yeah, that might have been another 200-300k depending. And, you know, we got loot from one site, so we don't know. So I think I got the idea. This one here works very well for Tech 1. The fit is good. There's nothing you need to do about it. I'm going to go to switch to the Retribution though, and we'll try another Tech 2. See if we can run it faster. Does it matter how much, which faction you choose? No. It's just the boosters in the reward track that are different. You've been trying it with a Coercer for Class 2. Coercer is a destroyer, no, isn't it? Tech 1 frigates, yeah, I had. So here's the thing, I think tank one, okay, we didn't do the Squall because the site was sort of exploded or died. Oh wait, the other Class 2 seems to be... Wait, are the beacons stuck? I don't know. Let's put this one into the Retribution. We'll try Retribution. And we'll try to find another Class 2. So it seems the DPS I had in the Punisher was way too much for the tier 1 site, together with my skills. I could have done way less. I was waiting for spawns at times, right? Did I got the MTU. Okay. So let's open this up. We won't need the remote rep thingy I brought because I thought it could be relevant, but maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, like this. Can you check the ship restriction list? Yes, we'll check that with the next slide. So according to CCP, it is Tech 1 frigates for the Class 1 sites only. No faction, nothing. The Class 2 sites allow Tech 2 frigates, I guess. Wait, let's actually go to the Class 1 and check the restrictions. We'll take a screenshot. It is listed on the patch notes. Yeah, we'll just verify anyways. Who knows? Yeah, these sites are frigs only. Frigs or Tech 3 destroyers max at the tier 3 one, class 1. Okay, wait, where can you see ship restrict? Oh wait, maybe I can just bring up the... Yeah, there we go. So it is Tech 1 only. We'll just do this. Now let me quickly set up some info there. Thanks for the support. Thanks for using code erst. Much appreciated. Okay, that's pretty much what I learned so far. If you get too many rats on grid, you can shoot a generator that does AoE and kills some of the NPCs. Pretty much it. Okay, let's go. We need a tier 2 site to check this again. Thanks for the support. What was that? The healer. Cheers. Much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Sorry to the guys on YouTube and Kick, I totally ignored your messages. I probably ignored most of the messages on Twitch as well. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much appreciated. We are looking into new content today and old content. Part of the Crimson Harvest event that started at downtime, and I really suck at claiming rewards. Alright, there we go. Cordissimo feels invisible. No one knows what DPS to tank for the Tech 1 frigates. We can check my Punisher, and then we can probably downgrade it a bit, because the Punisher was totally OP. Let's check. So the Punisher... I will link this fits in a moment. The Punisher was tanking... Oh wait, that's a fancy rep. Probably 100 EHP a second. I don't think you need a 100 if you kill things fast. Tech 2 fit was fine, says Stinson. Okay. I put a fancy rep in it because I thought, you know, maybe. You linked your fit in the in-game channel? Alright, thanks. So check the Erst Plays in-game channel for those interested. Now I'm gonna just put the MTU down. And let's run another class 2 site. I should have better range, I believe. With the... Yeah, we have a bit better range. With the Retribution, and obviously a bit more DPS as well. Not just a bit, probably quite substantial. Yeah, 400 DPS versus... how much did the Punisher do? Punisher had... 236, so this is, yeah, close to double the amount of DPS, because also the range is better and whatnot. Let's see, we might be able to just shoot the Garmer with... Yeah, absolutely. And the shuttle obviously is going to go down rather quickly as well. Let's try that. It is absolutely in conflag range. Yes, just the boosters differ from the reward track drops. Matt, Coma. Yeah, the Retribution is way easier to keep up with things. I don't think we will actually have to explode a generator, really. You don't have good small energy gun skills. So, Anits, I would probably try the Minmatar. I would try auto cannons. If I didn't have laser skills, I would go the projectile route. We'll put up such a fit as well. Lincoln faction doesn't matter. Just the boosters differ from the reward track. The rest is the same. You're not missing out on anything. Tristan works well. Did you... wait, Tristan is not drone. I wonder how drone boats are going to be annoying. With, you know, getting in range of... You will lose DPS. Maybe a Worm would work good on a tier 2 site as well. It could actually be sort of an AFK solution to it, I just realized. Then again, I wonder what happens when your drones get out of the... They aim for the drones, but the Worm may have enough... what's the word? You know, buffs to your drones in terms of shield hit points. Kiki in the class 2 is a breeze. You can put a Kiki Mora into the class... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Only Tech 3 destroyers are not allowed into the tier 3. The Tech 2 and Tech 1s apparently are. Oh no, wait, the Tech 2 destroyers will not be allowed. Wait, is Kiki considered a Tech 1 destroyer? It's not a pirate faction thing, kind of? I thought it was. Oh well. We need to kill the shuttle. There we go. It's considered pirate, but not Tech 2. Okay, so Kikis can enter the site. That's nice. I wish I had one more lock... Wait, do I have one more lock target? I don't know. Probably not. Kiki is for Tech 3 PvP. Oh, that's gonna be... It's kind of like a little arena, right? In a way. But yeah, you can see the retribution here with my skills is completely OP. There's nothing to worry about. There's waiting times. In fact, Skybreaker is not allowed. Income ships are disallowed from the sites for obvious reasons because, you know, probably just shoot an MTU or something and splash the whole site. That would be crazy. So I would guess the tier 3 site or class 3 site is the same, just more rats or bigger rats, and then yeah, the Tech 3 destroyer probably will fix any issues arising from that. Okay, I can have 5 targets with the Retribution, 1 more than the Punisher, that's good. This was a big wave at around the 5 minutes mark. I think that's where I used the how's it called? The generator earlier, right? Is it tier 3 solo or does it need remote reps? We don't know yet, so we'll probably have to do this next. No, just the lower 2 classes, Golden Gnu, are in high sec. The tier 3 ones are in low sec, null sec, and wormhole space. I think I will need the AB. We will have to wait and see. I want to check what the Squall does in terms of range. How far it wants to burn away. It might be helpful to be close to the Squall. We'll see. You approached the Squall and you were fast enough. Yeah, I can I already know I can definitely orbit the Squall and it will not wander off far, but the question is, at what orbit does it want to be from you? If it's within Scorch range, I'll probably drop the AB and put a tractor beam. That's not even necessary. We have our MT, right? So this is going to open up quite some fitting space if this works. I really hope that Buzzard is not going to join me here. Wish me luck. He's very close. Oh no, wait. I have 14 AU scan right now. My bad. So you had no AB and you were fast enough to approach the Squall. Nice. I'm just trying to min-max the whole looting, so it's obviously better if I don't have to go anywhere. Makes it more efficient. We are at the 75% mark of the site. So orbit of the Squall is 14 kilometers. Let me check. Yeah, that's definitely going to work with Scorch in a Retribution, so easy. Probably even in the Punisher. But I'll just sit here and check what the Squall does. I have better tank with this one, so should be no issue. Orbit velocity 175 according to HoboLeaks. Alright. The fits are not promoted there, Teldron. The fits will... Okay, hold on. They will be on the wiki shortly. I'll put them up since... Oh shit, we have a shuttle. My bad. We need to kill this and the shuttle. I might as well just blow up a generator now, I guess. Now let's blow up a generator after the shuttle goes down. In fact, which one is shooting the Orthrus? This one. Let me blow up the generator. Boom. That's just going to make it a tad easier. Wow. Boom. Shit, everything died. Nice. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, love it. Boom. Not moving hurts your eyes. No, 7 sins. The reason why I'm not moving is I want to have a worst case assessment of this fit. If you can just stand still and the fit doesn't break, we can give it into everybody's hands, no? That's the reasoning. Plus I'm lazy, that might be part of it. So rockets are definitely going to work, Cordissimo. Absolutely. Except for the Squall, everything is at a max range of like 6.6 kilometers. Wait. Not sure about the Orthros. I haven't. Now we have to wait for another Orthros and see what that one does. Lasers seem very fine, yeah. Since you can switch range super quickly, right? You would fit auto-targeting. Auto-targeting could be the AFK way of running this, right? Especially in a jackdaw, I guess, for the class 3s. Oh no. No, in the class 3 sites you are going to be in low sec, well, in lawless space, right? Which may be a tad dangerous, so you might want to have a fitting that can somewhat deal with it. Okay, the Garmer is going... the Squall is going to do what? I'm going to start shooting it, but I won't kill it yet. I want to see at what range it pulls. Just to verify Stinson's 14 kilometers. Squalls are shield tanks, right? Yeah, I might want to stop shooting now. Squall hits hard. 12 kilometers so far. 13. Auto-targeting makes you have more time to spawn the D-scan. Okay, yeah, it's orbiting at 14 kilometers. Cool. Let's kill it. Okay, it has a lot of armor. Shit. And obviously that's sort of the worst case damage type. Wonder what the armor versus shield hit points distribution is. Auto-targeting will kill the generators. I thought auto-targeting only kills what aggresses you, or am I wrong? I've never really did much auto-targeting stuff. So, the Squall. The Squall. Let's put some info in. I know it's not organized yet. Does explosive damage. Orbits at 14 kilometers. Do you have estimated loots? No. The estimated loots are probably going to be best looked up on at how's it called? EVE Journal. I will start registering sites with EVE Journal once I'm done with collecting information, because that will slow me down right now a bit. So this is 17 million plus a basic radiance accelerator. They're probably going to be like, I don't know, 20 mil-ish? I don't know. Can we... Why can I not use... Oh, I gotta loot it first, right? Consume. Boom. Mine. What next? Claim reward. Alright. Let's modify the fit to what it is going to be. That one goes away. I think I like the reactive, especially, at first you get EM thermal in the face. So it's going to be there, and then you get explosive in the face and it's going to go there and then help you out with that one. So That's good. Yeah, we would put an auto-targeter up there. Because the MTU works that well, there's no need for a tractor beam, right? So, where are we? Modules, that one. Auto targeter. I think we can't get a tech 2. Huh? Auto. Oh wait, targeting system. Yeah, tech 2 will not fit, but tech 1 easily, and this will just give us an additional target, so we can lock 6 targets. Potentially you would even run this actually. Is it +2 with the tech 1? Oh yeah, +2. So you can lock 7. This is gonna feel really nice, I would say. Well, you do not need the afterburner, right? Potentially a tracking something just to hit things harder, like an unscripted one to get a bit more range with conflag, something like this. Micro warp drive cloak for traveling. I mean, this is the highest. This is the class 2 fit that you don't have to go to low sec or null for this. Did they allow Crimson event in Parchment? I'm not sure, but some sites are spawning in Parchment. I've read. Okay, hold on a second. We will try to make this a monster, which should go like... Okay, this, we can totally... Oof, that's a bit tight. I'm already using an implant for a CPU. The fits are in the wiki. We are only just saving these though for the new sites. Hang in there. We'll be there in a second. Yeah, I think we need this. How do we squeeze out? I really wonder if we can skip the A-type here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna gamble a bit. Ah, shit. Yeah, maybe not. How do we get more CPU out of this? Wait, okay. Tech 2 core stabs? Sorry, what is that? Tech 2 core stabs. Not sure what you're referring to right now. Warp stabs. Oh, okay. You're not talking about what I'm trying to do right now, so I'll just move on. The thing is, we did have... There were some neuters, right? However, we killed things so quickly. Maybe you can get away with this. That doesn't really help with CPU though. I have a 2% CPU implant, otherwise this wouldn't work. I kind of hate to add that, but I think, you know what, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just put that here. And you will only run conflag, really. There's no need for anything else. Not true. You want to bring Scorch for the Squall, right? Yep. Correct. Squall is Scorch. I don't think we can skip this. I think this is what I want to do. Let's go and do verify, and then we will link the fit. Off we go. Did I? I did. Alright, let's save this. See. Well, what's the site called again? Crap. Bio. Bio-cybernetic incident. Fuck this abyssal stuff. We'll figure it out again when we need it, right? Maybe come up with something even better. Alright, off we go. So I'm going to Amar. Maybe I have another idea meanwhile. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have to check this with... Oh my god. Okay, conflag is barely stable. Don't you really need to use this, right? I'll have to wait and see. Do you want... You know what? Let's make it a solid fit rather than a... it just works. So I'm gonna go and upgrade the battery. I have max skills. I need to keep this in mind, right? So let's get the fancy battery. Just in case. Better E-War resistance and everything. You tested it with the Chacto window, alright. What was the spicy part? A Docker? No, Dockers are just expensive. And I think they free up PG, but hit your CPU harder. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Docker is less PG, but more CPU, so yeah, it wouldn't be a thing. Make a new player fit for getting new people in your stream. The new player fit is gonna be for the tier class 1 sites. We will fit the Punisher accordingly, Termont, in just a moment. Grimmy, it turns out if you want the extra loot that sometimes spawn, there's a loot goblin in the sites, in the hacking sites at times. You need something to kill it, so bring a drone, maybe. You got only one Tetchman data, or only Tetchman data sites after 2 hours of scanning? Picked the wrong faction, or the wrong region, I don't know, maybe it's somewhat affected by such a thing, as in, you know, region. Oh wait, in the data size it dies by itself? Then I misunderstood what another viewer typed, I guess. The shuttle warps and dies. Perfect. So no damage needed. Just hacking equipment. Makes kind of sense, really. Alright. We got this. Yeah, I think this is the fit. PCI class 2. Didn't have to type that, didn't I? Okay. And then let's go fix the Punisher, shall we? For very accessible sort of runs. Can I assume Tech 2 weapons? Probably not, right? You know what? We'll test this with the erst alpha. Maximilian Alpha will run this and see how it feels. We will take max alpha skills as a limit. That should be good enough. And pair, family, blah blah blah, doc. You need to hack the wreck. Oh, nice. A loot goblin gave you 216 million. Holy shit, I'm doing the wrong content right now. Fuck's sake. Alright. We'll have to post the fits there in a sec. Wait, this is one, right? But we'll get the fit for the tier 2s in a sec. I mean, it would be kind of cool to have a pimped tier 1 fitting to run the tier 2s as well, so it can run both, right? Whatever you encounter, otherwise you have to reship. Oh, so many things we could do. Alright, give me this. Now, let me get... Yes, that's a book stack wiki we need to do. Alright, so I want this. Without, well, I already have the implant in, so... I already have scorches as well. Something could not be fitted to the ship? Why? Ah, the things I didn't buy, obviously. Alright, so let's leave the loot behind. We'll verify this in another's in one site, and then we should be good. Let me bring this back to here. Paste? Why would you need paste? Erst will play for hours not claiming anything. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a month for this, right? So, not exactly rushed, really. A lot of the skins on Hobo Leagues didn't actually come out yet, Ice Lord. Maybe with the extension of the track later. During the last week of the event, there will be an extension of the reward track. So maybe it's gonna come out there. So I'm pretty sure this works well. Let me copy this to clipboard. Wrong site. Where there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? Oh, lucky me. There we go. So CH25 is the tag we need to put for the new fits. New fit. That one here. BCI C2. Let's give it a proper name. CH25. Ah, shit. What was the site's name again? I keep forgetting this stuff. Biocybernetic incident. Class 2, right? Whoops. Did I type it correctly? Cybernetic incident. Perfect. Let's make sure we keep traveling. Thanks for the follow. the actual thing, how's it called? I think the class is the first you see, right? Oh yeah, class 2. Class 2 Biocybernate. More info at... Shit, what's the wiki link? Hold on. Just want to copy it. Whoop. Actually, hold on. We already have a site for this, right? Let's make it a direct link to this. Whoop. Then we have, what have we? Tax, CH25. Bio-cybernetic incident. Class 2. Should have, yeah. This, that's that. Next. Well, if you want to grab the fit right now, it's promoted. Let's put it there. Boof. Edit. Let's just link it. We will make it pretty later. All right. Oh, there's class 2. Let's try. Whoop. So that's gonna be on. That's gonna be on. That's gonna be on. That's gonna be on. And it should be a walk in the park, sort of, right? Do the bio-cybernetic side scram. The squall does. The squall does, not scram, I think it was pointing. Yeah, it was pointing. Yes, the Phenom, that's correct. Hello, Lazaril. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's go in. Double check nobody's already here. That's the case. Maybe pin the wiki link in the Crimson Harvest Discord channel. Good idea. I'll take care of that off stream. If you want to help with information that is not yet in the wiki, join Discord. Tell us in the Crimson Harvest channel. I will add what I deem important. Oh, okay. So this is gonna take a bit longer because I have to approach first without AB. But yeah, that's fine. I'm happy. Only the squall. The rest in a class 2 site so far did not do anything. Scram or whatever you want to call it. No points, no scrams. Other than the squall. Okay, let's see if the auto targeting thing works. It should lock. Is it lock? Okay, there we go. It did lock. The lock worked. So with a bit of luck, I won't have to do any manual locking either with this, which would be absolutely glorious. Wait, my playlist stopped. Let's fix that. The deluge from the Tech 3 sites scrams. Okay, we'll pay special attention again. I think the initial lock for a spawn I want to do. Otherwise, it's going to take a bit too long until the module ticks, right? Oh, shuttle is there. One sec, it's noisy here. I'll speak again when the noise subsides. which is the case now. What do you mean for the 0 sec Tech 2 event sites? Are you talking about the harder... this one was hard to filter out, that's why I muted. So, John B, you didn't hear it because of that. Where was I? Luckily they didn't speak or make noise when I was... Whoops. What's happening now? Oh wow, server hiccup. Very well. Sorry, where was I? Arcanus, I don't know what you want me to... check. We have fits for the easy sites in high sec. If you're talking about the fits for the harder sites, they will only be in nullsec. In nullsec space, they will only be in delve NPC space. Nowhere else. In other space, it will be the normal high sec version of the site. Yeah, I had a super crappy lag just now, but I think it's fine again. Lag's gone. Yeah, I should do that, John B, right? You felt the lag as well? Okay, so it was a general hiccup. All good though, we're back on it. And the fitting feels pretty damn nice. You kill the spawn before the next one happens. Wonderful. Okay, some webbing again. Doesn't really matter though. Okay, that's what exclamation mark fit. Arcanus. That's the one. That's what I'm doing right now. They also spawn in high sec and low sec and the class 2s and so on. The class 3s we will have to look at a bit later. Right now we're verifying the class 2 fits. I would guess a similar fitting that is using maybe EMP ammo with projectiles is gonna work almost as good. Maybe a tad slower. So I manually locked the initial spawn. Yeah, the active auto targeter will only help with the big spawn at the 300 second mark, I would say. Otherwise, the thing is, if I wait for this to actually cycle and start locking, yeah, I'll just lose time with, you know, shooting things. So I'm doing it manually. You're talking about the Tech 3 sites, Asha. Here's the thing, I kind of want to... I mean, you can share yours, obviously. But I want to figure this out myself. That's part of the enjoyment I have in EVE, figuring out things. Ah, yours, for the Tier 2 site? Exclamation mark fit. The one I'm running right now is exclamation mark fit. A flycatcher. I mean, flycatchers have a shitload of resists, right? That should work just fine. And in nullsec, that's a pretty good choice, even. You can put up a bubble so whoever warps into your site is gonna be stuck, right? Can you launch a bubble in the site? Also good for a hawk. Probably gonna work nice, yeah. I mean, you just need small weaponry about 8-9 kilometers range. For the squall will go to 14 kilometers. But just bring the long range thingies and you're good. And the tank, it seems like you need way less than 100 EHP a second. Well, okay, at the end you will get hit with explosive quite a bit from the squall. Before that it's EM thermal, right? Yeah, well, EM, and we'll see what's next. Doomsdays for the win? Yeah, not in the site though. A Doomsday might be slightly out of range for the Tech 3 Destroyer Max for the Class 3 sites. So, Crimson and Tetragon data sites can spawn in the same system. Alright, just a matter of luck. I've seen way more Blood Raider sites at first. The Gauntlets. But then the Tetragons showed up as well. When the Squall spawns, you don't need to stay in the center, but my fit doesn't have a prop, so it's kind of eh. You're fast enough, I believe, to keep up with it, but I'd rather just sit here. That's my style of playing. I'd rather just sit here and run around with the camera because it's cool. Okay, wait. Oh, cool. Locked. The Class 3 sites, you can bring a Tech 3 destroyer. In the Class 2 sites, it's a Tech 2 frigate max. Suddenly Raiders, plus Tech 1 destroyer. Apparently Kikis can come in as well into the... how's it called? The Class 2s. But only the Class 3 spawn low sec and lower. Class 1 and 2 are also in high sec. You got an escalation? Nice one. I have one of each as well. Maybe this is what we look at next. I gotta check where it is still. You know, I'm live streaming this and it's getting closer to EU Prime. I'll have to be careful with this. I don't really care about, you know, not getting caught or whatnot. That's not the point. I'm trying to gather information for the wiki and for you guys so I can run the thing. But, you know, just going to a place that I know I will get sniped at without getting the information I want is just a waste of my time, so I will not do it. However, tomorrow, from downtime, we might. Try to do the Class 3 in a polarized Tech 3 destroyer. That's gonna end well. I really wonder if a smart bombing Tech 3 destroyer is a thing with these sites. I think that was actually the last wave, right? We're gonna just wait 40 seconds for the Squall to spawn now. The smart bombs are... you can't put medium smart bombs, right? Even mediums might be too small. Alright, let's switch to Scorch. You think they are not even allowed? Alright. Oh, we got another tasty little shuttle. Or the site concludes. Alright then. We'll take that. And there's the Squall. That explosion almost looks like fireworks. What the hell? Oops, sorry. Is that new? Sorry, that was a bit too loud. I pulled up the music a bit too fast as well. I just thought it's a good opportunity because there's nothing to do than look while shooting the Squall. That's how the fit works. We got a Kronos Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay. Bye-bye Squall. Alright, 17.2 million ISK plus a Kronos Deathglow skill. A skin. Skill. Maybe it's skill as well. The site is a bit dark, I would say, generally speaking. I don't know, maybe it's... Let's get a quick round trip. Camera is too slow, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit too dark, I would say. For me. Doesn't look as fancy as I would have hoped, but that's cool. There's the MVP. Alright. Where were we? How do I do the cinematic thing with this? Alright, I would say, but yeah, we're done with the tier 2s, right? The fit is solid. What information do we want to provide in the wiki for this? Let me go to the class 1 thingy where I already put some summary, and then we need to get the access restrictions for the class 2. I want to get a screenshot there as well. Where were we? That one, that one, that one, that one. Some more. That's Mordu's Legion, right? The ships, Mordu's Legion. Running EM thermal. Does explosive damage. Okay. So we have the. I will make it pretty later. I just want to make sure everything is correct. Okay, that looks good. And what now? Are the Blood Raider Tetrimon tracks the same? Except for the boosters, Caesar, the rest is the same. Okay, how about... Wait, how far out am I from Amar? 4 jumps. You know what? I want to scan a site. We'll just look at the hacking part quickly so we can put that to bed as well. That is the plan. Did I get my MTU? I did. Oh wait, what's the loot actually? We are getting cybernetic neural lattice. Is Eve RefNet already up to date actually? You know, we could just link this stuff. Cybernetic. Yeah. Is it though? Is it though? Go home. Type not found. Wait, it did find it in the search? But okay, it's not yet up to date. We have to probably wait a bit longer. Are escalations triggered for you only or for everyone? Just for you, Seven Sins. I mean, people can still show up at your escalation if they combat probe you down. So escalations are not like anomalies or cosmic signatures, they are just a bookmark in space for you. Yes, I did a class 1 medieval. Let me put the class 1 fit up actually. So hold on. Punisher. I was running this for the class 1 and I think it was an absolute overkill. But it works, so why not use it? And I'm pretty sure you can run this as an alpha. This is just Tech 2, well, Tech 2 small weapons works as an alpha and the rest should as well, maybe the Tech 2, well, you don't, okay, well, you don't need the afterburner, right? However, wait a second, Squall, the range might be a bit problematic. Okay, so let's fix the fit actually. We'll get, we have quite some CPU there. So, if you don't have optimal skills, you will obviously not have a good range. Mardoc. Explosive kinetic. I think kinetic is of no concern, right? We can skip this. Which is gonna make it easier for us to get more range into the fit. So I would go with... ah, shit. No, I think it's gonna work what I'm trying to do. Hold on. We'll get some CPU support because you will have a CPU issue as a not fully skilled toon, but we can just put a engineering rig. So this should be a very accessible fit once I find the processor overclocking unit. That's the one. This one is compact and we will need a range script to make sure we get the 14 kilometers for the Squall, right? Optimal range. Let me double check. How much are we talking now with Scorch? 16. Ah, with non-optimal skills it might actually be a bit tight. What is the difference for the event track for the factions? Just the boosters. The rest is same. Also, you might have a little bit of a capacitor issue as a new-ish player, so we'll put that in. You know what? I want to test this with the alpha right now. So we have a fit for low skill things that rocks. The range might still be an issue. Wait, we can we get radio should be quite long range, right? Oof, 76 DPS. No, maybe not. Let's maybe not do that. Yeah, let's not. Okay, here's what we do. Let me get my alpha. Well, the account is Omega, but it has a max alpha skill situation. And test this quickly. Can we run class 1s with this guy? With the Punisher fit. Gamma UV does a bit more, but not that much range, right? No? No desire? Let's see. Import from clipboard. We can run this ship. We have quite some PG and CPU buffer. However, we are lacking cap, like a lot. Wait a second. Cap recharger versus range. Yeah, if we don't have range, then we have to approach the squall, which I'd rather not. Then again. Now then we have to go back to the MTU. That's not fun, so I don't like this. How are we gonna solve this? I think the tank might be a bit of an overkill. That's gonna be shit. I think that's as much as of a compromise I want to make. Downgrade, yeah, heatsink, and then we might be good with this. Man, the cap is so harsh with these ships. Okay, let's buy this. Do I have ISK? Not enough, glorious. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think it should work. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your Crimson Harvest day so far. We are, if you want to get the current state, go check the wiki. We have solid fits for the Crimson Harvest. Sorry, how's it called? Crimson Gauntlet and the Tetrimon base. And information about it. We are currently investigating the bio something class 1 and class 2 sites. We have a fit for the class 2 Retribution rocks, and we are trying to get a Punisher fit for the class 1 that even works for alphas in a reasonable way right now, and then we'll move on to the juicier sites in low sec and the escalations and all this jazz. Stay tuned. Okay, we should have ISK. There we go. No match. All right. Yeah, I don't have ISK on my alpha. C25 PCI C1 alpha is the fitting, right? And now let's go and try. Wonder how long we have to jump to find something around Jeddah, but oh, I have an idea. Maybe we can just really hope I'm not gonna regret this. We'll find out. Then again, it's not really expensive, is it? Seems like the loot in high sec is poor. I mean, it's... So what I kind of noticed, is it just me, guys, or are the sites way better available than Lost events? Where I was, at least, the sites were plenty. Not yet, Hugo, that's next. We'll have to cobble together. I would probably go with a confessor. Might be the easiest. Thanks for the follow, Hugo. We're working on it. The currently linked fit, !fit, is the class 2 fit. Works very well. You can just sit there and shoot things and put your empty... Oh. Talking about MTUs, yeah. Glorious. Maybe I should get one, right? For this to work. So the good sites in terms of combat, not the bio, the new ones, the normal sites, slash the harder sites are in Blood Raider, Lowsec, in the 3 constellations like last year, and NPC Delph. Okay, so let me go pick up that MTU, and while I'm waiting, let's go over the information we have. So Crimson Gauntlet, like last year, plus structure. Haven't checked the name yet. Shoot and get loot plus possible escalation for Crimson Harvest Sanctuary. We already know it can spawn in LS and S. Actually can also spawn in high sec. I was probably just unlucky with my location. So we got that information. And then here the same. Mobile tractor unit. Oh, Master at Arms. Nice. Let's go. Werbungsschalten. Why? We will actually give away... Wait a second. Guys, charge. 78%. Unlock a giveaway while I'm flying around here. 3 Master at Arms if the charging goes to 100%. Currently 78%. We need 22 people to hit the charge button. 86%. 90%. That looks like a sure giveaway there. 3, 2, 1. Boom. 100%. Exclamation mark raffle. 3 Master at Arms. Cerebral accelerators. Good luck. Seven Sins, I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000 when the first drops ever hit a while ago. And then, yeah. Shall I say, Evermarks are probably not gonna motivate too many people to tune in and listen to the obnoxious ramblings of of an erst and whatnot. Cheers. Hugo M. Just the boosters are different on the reward track. Thanks for the support. Ranron. Closing the raffle in a moment. 10 seconds. Let's do 10 seconds. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Monday. Three, two, one. Raffle closed. There we go. I want to get this over with before I find the site. So far, absolutely nothing on my scanner, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly. Alright. Congrats. Hold on. 2. Who's the winner? Rocker727. You won 3 Master at Arms. Cerebral Accelerators. Speak up. Let us know your in-game name. I haven't seen your message, Jackie. Hold on. I'm scrolling up right now. Oh boy. That was far away. Yeah, Jackie, that's just how Bookstack works, so don't expect perfect. That's all we got. Congrats to Rocker again, and the Rocker has an in-game name. Boop. So we'll just find the Master at Arms. Create a contract. It's 4, so I'm going to split away 1. The price for these is 3. For these giveaways, 1 goes away, and you have 3 left. 1 week to claim, I think. Yep. There you go. Well played. Okay, maybe I do not want to know that, Fenwar. Volos. It's free stuff, so, you know, we can't complain about free stuff. Plus, it's you also get a web booster, right? So there's that. And we will probably get the juicy drops later this week. Towards the weekend makes the most sense. Why would you put up the juicy stuff on a Monday where nobody can tune in, right? So I would like 100 plex as a drop as well. Although, you know what would happen, Volos? That would definitely be gamed like so hard. Alright, there's a class 2 site. No, wait, not class 2 erst. You're a class 1 right now. You never know, Lynn. You win big and then you don't notice. How sad would that be? Okay, for those tuning in, we are looking now at the class 1 bio-cybernetic incident sites. From an alpha perspective, we got Omega sorted up to class 2, and also the normal combat sites fit verification has happened. There's 4 fits linked in the wiki, which should work. Class 1, please don't be open. Ah, shit, class 1 open. Alright, let's go. Also, there's currently a bug. You know what? No, I'm not going to say this because there's maybe somebody listening who is just going to mess with other people's day. As in, you know, grief them with this bug. Let's not. It will be fixed. CCP is aware. Class 2 is doing nothing. You need to add a little bit to that statement. Thanks for the follow, Wobox. Welcome. Obviously not hack, not you hack guitar, but don't think we need to promote this. Hello, Chase. So the Phenom, if you're a regular, I have faith in you. But you know we have drops. There's a couple of new eyes who don't know what an erst is, right? So we gotta be careful. Holy shit! Okay, that's a lot of sites, but not the ones I wanted. Really. My align time is too shitty to jump into Onanin on a stream without a prop mod. That's a really bad idea, so what shall we do? Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I'm trying to find out too. It's part of the journey. Too frickalicious, isn't it? I know, Twitcher. Erstwhile. Kind of sad this word is not that much in use anymore. Class 2. Nope. Are the bio sites green sites? Anomalies, yes. Let's go. The only thing you need to scan are the hacking sites. Wait, what's my range with Scorch with this clown? Should have checked earlier. Oh, 16. Alright, that should work. How would I consider a Mamba for class 2? It really comes down to how hard the drones are going to be affected. I wonder if the drones survive an explosion of a generator. Maybe not. That'd be funny. Oh shit, I can't find a site. Around Chida is also a dumb idea, isn't it? Do I have a jump clone with this clown? I do. Where the hell is this? Inventory space. How far away from heck is this? $28 plus. Well, 7 is not that bad. I need to get out of here. That's the problem. See, I mean, it's dumb to try this around Chida, obviously. Okay, we'll jump. And then buy it again in heck. That's the plan. Drones get insta-killed in these sites. You just lost a few augmented. Oh, what ship were you in, Cyber Nomad? And what kind of augmented drones did you run? Can a Mamba even enter the class too? I heard they can. Yeah, I did see a single class 1 Salatra and it was taken, so I just don't want to waste your time there. So let's jump. What's this? Oh, training clone. I guess. You just did a class 2 with the Mamba. I would guess that if you bring the shield drones with the Mamba, the chip bonuses will just make it so that's enough HP. So you would want to use the Kaldari Navy Hornets. Yeah, with the Mamba. That might do the trick. Am I actually closer to Ren's or Heck right now? I'll just go. Let's go. Okay, while this guy's jumping around, we might as well just log in my main and run some other sites for verification and adding more data points. There's no need for dilly-dallying. Heck, is rents repeat? Yeah, it is. Check what's cheaper to build. Ah, it's too much effort. I have the ISK. I don't care about wasting some ISK during events just to get things done in a timely fashion. So, what are we gonna do? This one here, and we will add this. Oh, wow, this is kind of in a weird place, though. Zip. Let's put that here-ish, so we can see the progress. More or less. Warp. And now I see a class 1, obviously, being in a pod. Lovely. So, I would say we can... What are we going to do next? Are we going to blow up a confessor? Sounds like a plan. So we'll take this fit. Copy, import. And we'll transfer it to a confessor. Which actually I already bought, so we can just hop into this guy. Maybe. Yep. It's a bit laggy again. Alright, confessor, check. Yeah, we will certainly not humor this. We will put one auto-targeter as well. I think this is fair. And here I want to have a prop mod just to crash gate and whatnot. I would say... Can we have... Can we have a nanofiber and get sub 3? I don't want to do a refit, really. Yes, we can. Okay, so we'll do that. And... yeah, let's get this rep. That should do just fine. Hopefully we can get 2 of these in. Ooh. Now we can't do reactive anymore, right? Ah, the base. Base resists are kind of shit. Retribution can't enter class 1. Nope. So Jackie, we can try to come up with a universal build that can access class 1 and 2. But a bit later. We need to get the basics first. A tractor beam? I'm not sure. I'm a bit unhappy with... Oh wait, we can... yeah, easy. Wait, that's a thermal plug. That's not what I want. Yeah, the confessor fit is going to be a tad different, I would guess. I don't think I will get away with a multi-spectrum that is energized, so we'll try this. And then we'll get the sub 3 second in line plus a bit more speed for crashing gates from a polycarbon engine housing. Oh, almost. Oh, please. Don't. Oh my god. Really? 3.00. How mean is that? We'll just get an implant. 1% is going to be good enough. That's why confessor is ass. I mean, just get a 1% evasive maneuvering implant. Problem solved. Let's actually do that. Evasive 1%. And then you can show that little problem your middle finger. This is a 701, so it doesn't really hurt your... If you need PG or CPU, you can put that as well, right? Rake plus implant. Done. Now, we need a prop. Afterburner. Not too bad. Yeah, it might be good enough. So normally this is going to be off running the site, so we don't have to worry about cap there. I'm arriving in Heck with the other guy. Alright, let's see what happens. This is travel. Travel sub 3 with the implant, check. All good. Now let's do pew pew. We will bring Count Flag and Scorch. How far do we go with Scorch? Oh wow, we probably don't even need to bring... Well, we won't need Scorch throughout the site. I think we can probably just do Conflag. Nope. We will need Scorch for the Squall apparently. Also, it might hit pretty hard with that shitty resist I have. Oh wait, worst case, we just do it in defense mode, right? Yeah, defense mode is gonna make me survive this, potentially. What else are we gonna do? Not happy with my cap, obviously. I think we'll just add a recharger. We have so... Wow, we have so much CPU. Cap recharger, boom. Still not good enough, really? That's crazy. 25 minutes, so is enough for the site, right? If we kill the neuters first, we might be good. Yeah, the rigs I kind of wanted to plug, well, at least one thermal rig to get that problem here out of the way a little bit. I'm not happy with the resists right now. Also, can we get... where are we? Those are rigs. I want... to check how much of a difference a Tech 2 is going to make. So 64. An energized. 65. A little bit better. Okay, we can fit the energized. Easy. So that's fine. I'm not super happy with the performance right now. Almost there. We need this. Let's get a Tech 2. 6 million is fine. Not that EM thing is not really cool, but I think we should be good if we just kill things fast. And then might even be an overkill to put an energy rig in there. Engineering, small, where are we? Capacitor control circuit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll do this. I would say. Okay, we need a noise filament. We'll just filament out for this bit. And what else? Border filament to go back, maybe? Ish. Oh. Then I would need to scan probe launcher. Wow, they're almost for free actually. Kind of funny. Let's get a bunch of... let's put sisters in. I mean, it's okay. So this is for going back if we, you know, survive the whole thing. The mobile tractor unit, yep. Tractor unit. Do you think I should bring an exile booster? Maybe. Let's bring an exile booster. You never know. Could make the difference. Can we put a combat probe launcher? No, wait. Lachesis cannot enter. We can descan everything that could potentially enter. Event booster, 4 hours. Yeah, that could be good as well. You got a Tetrimon garrison escalation. Not yet, Vizia, not yet. We'll follow up with that. I have some escalations as well. Stay tuned. We're gonna go... What? Do I have ESC? I do. Buy this. You know what? Before we do the alpha thing, I kind of want to do this. Maximilian Alpha is in the right place now. We'll buy that chip. But right now I want to try the Tech 3, the Class 3 thingies. Alright, that worked. Now we just need to plug in the... There's a good chance I will die, by the way, so don't expect this to succeed. With a little bit of luck, we're in a quiet place and we can try. If not, obviously. Alright, we are... Why are we not sub 3? What? Why is my line time not sub 3? Are you fucking with me, game? What? What mistake did I make? Why is this suddenly not good? Oh crap! Fucking armor rig, yeah. My bad. Guess we will go low friction nozzle joint then. No speed boost to crash gate. Let's hope that's enough. Low friction nozzle joint. Let's turn this off. Oh my god, it might not be enough. I'm slightly pissed right now. Okay. Fuck you, game. Really? Come on. 2% it is. Whatever. Sorry for swearing. Remove 1 DPS low thing. Nah. It's all or nothing. Okay, so are we good now? Yes. Sub 3. Wonderful. Okay, that was some... Do I have everything? I think I do. Okay, let's go. We are not ready for this, but let's do it anyways. Yeah, I have the rigging skills maxed out. That is not going to be the issue. We're gonna have split. DPS again. Let's get ourselves a filamentable position. That's not a word, is it? Noise needle check. Now, let's hope I don't end up in a major cluster F. Let's find out. So, how am I gonna die? In a bubble? What do you think, chat? We have to do this in low sec or null sec, and I think my best option on stream is just to filament somewhere and hope nobody is nearby. That's kind of the thing. What's the key to center your ship? Right click, look at my ship? Or, I don't know. What's the question there? Time for some blur. No, we're not doing OPSEC. If, you know, if shit happens, shit happens. We have a lot of other things we can test still, so. There's no shortcut to... Or is there a shortcut to look at your ship? Maybe? There is. I've never used such a thing. Oh, this is the problem. Let's go. Yeah, fleet plus yellow. Safety. Or red. Staler, right now I'm trying to run the class 3 bio something site. That is new for the event. We'll have to do this in low, null, or wormhole space. I'm just trying my luck here with whatever this is going. Yeah, 42 in local, sure. Why did I take a... Oh, come on, game. Oh... I'm slightly sad right now. Let's try to get there, shall we? D-Scan says this is a mining op, or Rorkel is out as well. Jesus Christ. I see class 2 though. You know what? We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. All we can do is hoping for the best. You're sad for me too, Seanby. Alright. Why? Are you gonna be the one with the bubble to shut me down? The sites do spawn in wormhole space as well, yes. Class 2, alright, that's a very long warp. Where to? Over there, okay, cool. Can do. Am I in the right mode? Yes, I am. There's panic in the mining ops right now. The thing is, a couple of years ago, you could have just looked at my kill board and laughed, right? Because of the Tudors fleet, that kind of looks different these days. There's a bit too much green. And I think my last loss is a monitor, so might give away something as well. Not that I'm good at it, just they might be scared. How fast can I crash a gate if I really curse loud? 1172. Okay. Do I have any... Whoops, what just happened? A heron, okay. We have a scout at the gate. Once you get a keep star on your kill mail, you stay green for life. Oh, guys. Shh, shh, shh. Local is empty. There's a class 3 site. We're going to do this. Whispering only. Don't move, chat. Don't move. Wish me luck. Hey, you need to be here in 10 minutes, Nixie, unless... Oh, shit. Choice Stripper. Guys, he's on to me already. Only fleets. Oh, that could be bad. Let's hope he's in a cruiser. Please no SMR. Okay, I'll try my best not to trigger anybody. Plus in local. That's gonna be great. Well, I'm just gonna continue. We'll see how things go. We will just see how them things go. They seem to be traveling though. So far so good. The site has been triggered. Auto targeting, check. MTU, check. And here we go. So we will be dead in 10 minutes or earlier. That's what we know at this point. We will not live longer than 10 minutes. Or, well, after 10 minutes, I might survive. Oh, the guy's back. The guys are back. Should I fight or warp off? I mean, I need to know what they're in. We have to wait and see. DM Disco, this is not, my wiki is not a competition for Eve Uni. My wiki is about my stream, what I do in stream. And I want to be flexible and free on how I can document this. As in, you know, I'm a messy person. I don't want to mess up Eve Uni. Everything is competition. Not really, no. Ooh, shuttle. Nice. The guys are still local, though. The Tokyo Devil, thanks for the Prime there. Much appreciated. So far, so good. I think that the real shit show, if I survive that long, is going to be at the 5-minute mark. So far, it is... Did I warp to the right side? Yeah, we're in a C3 right now. Any Uni maintainers here? Again, I need a wiki for my stream anyway, for, you know, the stream setup and sponsors and whatever I do. And it's also going to be Guild Wars stuff, which obviously would not make sense for the Eve Uni wiki, right? Do you need the MTU? Yes, the shuttles drop the loot. And you want to pick up that loot. Okay, we got... No, wait. Wonder... We got +1 again in local. Still don't have a read on what they're running. It seems like I can keep up easily with the waves so far. Mr. Cocaine, !wiki, then go to the Crimson Harvest, click the Crimson Gauntlet or the Tetramon site, and you will find 4 suggestions for ships. Although, yeah, the Gila might be a bit thin if you don't have max skills. We will put up a new player fitting as well at some point. We got another guy in local. This is such a busy place here. I'm not really happy about this. But, well, nothing I can do right now. Let's kill the shuttle, though, so we can get Isk out of this. What's my range with Conflag? 6 up to 9, okay. Oh, plus in local. We have more pluses. Uh-oh, a jackdaw. Oh, please, come on. No, the jackdaw is coming in, chat. Fuck's sake. Am I gonna die to the jackdaw? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna die to the jackdaw. Well, we'll see. Maybe some aggro will switch over. We'll figure it out. We'll just try to be quick killing it. The jackdaw, that is. There it is. Lock that jackdaw, lock that jackdaw. Lock the jackdaw, lock the jackdaw, lock the jackdaw. Get into a orbit and kill the jackdaw. As fast as I oh my god. What kind of fitting is this, sir? You're having there. I should use my boosters, right? Oh fuck, too late now, I guess. Oh shit, I should also go into... No! Ah. Well, he was prepared, I wasn't. Apparently. Only 2 guns. Wait. Did I not run both guns? I didn't run both. Oh, he had rockets. He probably had rockets. No, I did turn on the secondary guns eventually. No? I'm sad now. Okay, I did apparently. So I suck at this. I had another thing locked and I thought it killed. It was killed and then yeah, I activated it. But I didn't. Oh well, there's that. So I can't show you... Oh, the guy didn't even pot me. Really now? I mean, even if I did have both lasers on the guy, I would not have been fast enough to kill him. Maybe if I switched to a defense mode and the reactive aligned, but you know, I was too slow with everything. That was pretty shit. And this is why Erst killboard doesn't bother you. I did explain why I failed though, right? So obviously turn on all your guns, maybe switch to def mode, defensive mode quicker, and heat the reactive so you can get quicker aligned to whatever they were running. Obviously hit the booster earlier as well. Whatever. Like 5 mistakes were made. Okay, so that shall not mean we have any like downtime. In content, let's just log in the alpha, which we will verify the class 1 fitting. Round 2, yeah, we'll do it again. I just have to wait for this guy to be back, and then maybe we don't filament into a space with 40 miners. Or maybe we do again. Alright, so we'll put this guy... we are in Heck now, right? Yep. So, Punisher. Almost. Let's see if we have an alpha fit for the C1s here with this. Yep, I die so you don't have to. I mean, you know, it was a gamble with the filament. Maybe it would have been more reasonable to run in a specific low sec off the beaten path, but who knows. On stream this is always difficult, especially now it's EU Prime pretty much. What the hell did I just do? Let's call it test. Miners don't mind their own business. Nah, they couldn't have it. And unfortunately the person knew the access restrictions for this site, so they were coming in. I could have bailed, but where's the point in that, right? Okay, optimal range. We will. Oh, we have too much conf flag. Yeah. All right, now let's find a site for our alpha. Will we get an alpha fit ready for this? Let's say we are going to stay in a safer place and we just go, I have no idea, this way maybe. Thera connection 5 jumps from Amar. Yeah, that's not helping Mosh Pits, you pointing this out. It doesn't matter, whatever is easily accessible is well, also easily accessible to others, right? I'm pretty sure the fit would have worked though. Maybe the squall would have hit too hard, but I was without a doubt able to keep up with the spawns. The 5-minute spawn would have been a bit much, but you know, just blow up a generator. And then we're probably back on track. I'm pretty sure the Confessor fit works. We'll try again, maybe a bit later or tomorrow, we'll see. For eavesdrop, subscription needs to be purchased. No. Ah shit, there's another thing, guys. There's no need. Eavesdrops you get automatically. I don't even know what the other subscription thingies are, drops are. So no need. Eve drops happen automatically. You can check the second link there, the inventory, and see it progressing. The fit linked is not the alpha fit, that's the class 2 fit, Retribution. We are trying a class 1 fitting for alphas right now, with an alpha skilled character. Maybe it's actually Mosh Pit. That could be a thing. Yes, exclamation mark skins, the healer. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen, actually. A class 1 combat site, just for fun, from the event. Allenton, I had one, it just exploded to a player in Null. So, while I think it will work, the way it felt for the first, 3 minutes, I can't claim it does because I didn't see the end of the site. Where do we get code? What do you mean, Nixie? What code would you like? Ooh, coming up on 8 hours streaming. All right. I don't have, but I need more coffee. If you win, you just have to claim it, Nixie. If you win a skin in 13 hours, 20 minutes, you have to hit the claim button and then you get the code. They did the same E-War, Captain Amarillo. We had Web. I think I saw Target Painter. Obviously, the Squall is gonna, or Deluge, or whatever is gonna show up at the end. It's gonna scram/disrupt you. Unknown, although I think somebody said scram. But it's just more rats and potentially bigger rats. Newts are there as well, Captain. Like in C2s we had newts as well. So I would expect C3 newts too. Can you change side on the event? No. But it doesn't matter in terms of drops for the event track. It's just the boosters that are different. And if you can't find a certain type of site, just a few jumps further, you might find plenty of them. They should be available. Sex states. Check. After this, we try here. What about standing? None should be affected, as per usual during events. The other faction has other NPC sold items, vanilla. What was the name of the things? You get war clones running the Tetramon base and Overseer Sabic vials for the other one. And from what I've seen, there's no additional war clones in other wrecks than the boss and the structure. So I don't think you have an advantage. Hello, Divin. Class 1. Oh, please. Okay, nobody's there. Nice. Class 1. Check. You can tell if the beacon is not there, nobody warped there yet. So I'm the first one to go there now. Let's see. The bot only works over on Twitch, Leo Viscus, but you can find the fits. Oh shit, how do I do this? YouTube chat. There, fits you can find here. And here we are. An alpha in a Punisher in a C1 site. We could make this a challenge. Can I potentially beat a C2 site with a Punisher fit as an alpha? So towards the end of the event, once we get bored, we'll try some things. Alright, there we go. I didn't... Oh wait, the Punisher doesn't have space for a auto-targeter. I think I still want to split my weaponry, maybe? We'll see. You tried a C2 in a Rifter, DPS wasn't enough. Even taking the generators into, or employing the generators. Horus, there's no C4 version of the site. sites I'm running are just C1, 2, and 3. No, that's not Wormhole class, by the way. That's just the name of the site. This one is class 1 bio something something. Oh, one of the... What's my range there? 7. Oh, shuttle. Oh, shuttle's kind of far away. Loading Scorch for the shuttle. Because it's 10 effing kilometers away. And burning. Wow, okay. Rude. What about a Punisher with artillery? Probably not a good idea. If I were to run autocannons, it would be in a Rifter. Very likely. So Ouroboros, I couldn't verify the fit. So at the end, I'm kind of worried about the deluge spawn, which might be too much for the fit I created. And I got shut down in null while testing it, so I can't possibly give you that fit and claim it works. The waves would have been fine, that's all I can say. The rest, I don't know. We'll try again tomorrow. It's probably a good idea, just after downtime it might be a bit quieter. Punisher has no bonuses? Yeah, but you still... I think you want to do EM Thermal. No activation costs. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, so no damage bonus. But the rats are more susceptible to EM Thermal, if I'm not mistaken. We'll check that again. Got a shuttle. The shuttles are... Oops. The shuttles are... Actually, no. The shuttles want kinetic explosive. Alright. What about the Ventures? The Ventures want to eat... Oh! Yeah. So autocannons might even be better. I'll have to check the range for these. Yeah, yeah, don't even have to go EMP. We could just go, Hail might not reach. The thing is, how far is your ammo gonna go? That's sort of the main concern. That Garmer is weirdly close. The Garmer's not even trying to pull range more than 2.6. That's weird. So I would not want to switch ammo with a autocannon fit. Or anything other than lasers / trick weapon, whatever. Okay, this is clearly out of... Okay, it's coming in range now. We can check what range we get with Hail. Greetings, Fizzle. Is this tough? No, it's not really. Tough. You got the drops. An expired Harvester Webify. You got an expired drop. You need to collect them faster, Historicalus. Oh, wow. Here's me being like, oh, at least there's something other than Evermarks. And then it's an expired booster. Glorious. Yes, I'm aware of that, the Joker. I'm just trying to see if it's necessary or not. That I consider these jokers. Pun intended. So I did run actually with this ship more or less at class 2, so Punisher class 2, and there I had to utilize the generators at the 5-minute mark because of the big spawn. They expired in January. Okay, nice. So good. If you don't have to move, go double track it? What do you mean? I don't have a prop mod right now. Without the battery? Ah, so you're talking autos, yeah. Yep. We'll look at it on paper in a sec. I just want to finish the site and then we will see if auto targeting, auto cannons are a thing. Sorry, I'm live for 8 hours plus at this point. Oh no, really? Please don't. Oh, crap. Please don't demonstrate the bug, Kestrel. Just sit there and wait. Or was it already fixed? The site's still running. Wait, countdown to site failure. There. Ah, there. Oh, this is so annoying. I mean, I'm really disappointed that this was not tested. This is somewhat dumb. Anyways, don't do this, guys. You can see if somebody already warped to the site, C1, as in the beacon is there, and before you enter a site, just descan. The thing is, nobody will get anything from that site if you warp to a site that's already open. It will just bug out. Okay, so we cannot confirm this fitting working or otherwise. Let's go. I think that's enough. Somewhat disappointed with the Phenom. I usually am not somewhat disappointed about many things. So that's a pretty strong statement. How can you tell it's already open if there is a beacon in your overview? Same as with the combat, the normal combat sites. If there's a beacon, you know people already warped there. You might still want to do it, as a little encounter at the start of the stream proved. Poor guy. There was a site open, and I was about to jump out of the system, and then the only guy in system showed up at the gate in a pod, and yeah, there was a jackdaw to loot. Although I didn't, because I didn't want to suspect flag my Sleipnir at the time. So you could pretend. You know what we could do? We can just run a tier 2 site. If that works. Oh shit, no. Oh god. I initiated warp to the gauntlet. That would have been my death. Let's try the class 2. If that works with an alpha in this shit fit, it's certainly going to work in a tier 1, right? We will have to employ the bomb thingy, though, the generators at the 5-minute mark. You tried a gauntlet in your wolf, that might not have worked out very nicely. Oh, come on, don't tell me Garmer is going to show up. Oh, did I? Oh, no. Oh, I did scoop the MT. Cool. Class 1 are just Tech 1 frigates only, yeah. No, the combat sites have an initial spawn. The normal ones for the, let's call it, Tech 2, 3 or battle cruiser sized combat sites. Okay, this if this works, this fit works for class 1 as well. Let's go. Info about what the gens do in the wiki. What do you mean? The generators? Did I put it already? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be a lot to kill. Let's see, maybe we can keep up. Let's just fire off all the things. And hope nobody warps to the site. Wave 1. Almost complete. You think? The Phantom? I hope not. The Garmer's coming in as well. Alright. Oh, the Garmer's neuting. Yeah, we definitely want to kill that one. It seems like in... No, wait. I'm a bit confused about the range. The Garmer is at. Alright, let's see if we can get the shuttle. No, what am I doing? Let's kill the shuttle quickly, and then I'll have to clean up these. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Yeah, it does not look like it is. But we might be able to catch up again after that shuttle is gone. Come on. Oh, please die. Don't get out of range. Alright, now kill these ASAP. Gotta be quick. I think I made a mistake by doing the shuttle there, but let's see. Keep firing erst. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll have to pop a can at least at the 5 minutes mark. And just be super quick with switching to the next target when the previous one dies. I can't afford to lose out on this. Yeah, this looks a bit dire already. Let's just focus. Maybe we can catch up. Although I don't think so, actually. If there's a Garmer with a newt coming in right now, I'm not going to be happy. I don't care about the web. The web is fine. Alright, let's lock up other targets ASAP. The Garmers are not really in a nice range. So some of them seem to be staying further away. That's kind of dumb. Let's clean up the ventures first, maybe. Then we'll switch to... okay, there's a shuttle. We'll have to switch to Scorch anyways. For the Garmers, right? So let's switch for Garmer number 1. Garmer, and then maybe I can kill the shuttle. Uh-oh. I think we'll need to ignore the shuttles there and just clean up grid from the baddies first. Did I just press the wrong button? Glorious. Let's kill the Garmers. I cannot address the shuttle right now. Otherwise this is going to get out of hand. And I need to be ready for the 5 minutes mark. Which one is neuting? Okay. That one. I'm kind of over-tanking. Let's turn off the tank for a bit. Oh, the shuttle is still here though. Maybe... Oh, no, now it went. Okay, can't flag. Lock. Oh. Okay, next spawn. Not good, but all good. Oh shit, I should probably turn on the tank again. That wasn't very clever. Maybe I should start moving a little bit as well. Like... We could orbit to reduce the damage a tad, right? Okay, the Garmer is neuting. We gotta take care of this soon. I think my tracking is gonna get worse if I move though, so maybe let's not do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to kill that Garmer ASAP. After this, the Garmer has to go. Okay, let's stop this. Let's start shooting the Garmer. I might have to... Okay, there we go. Is there another neuting Garmer? No, there isn't. So, all good. Kill that Garmer, kill this, kill that. Chop, chop. I think I'm gonna blow up a generator in a sec. For good measure. So we are ready for the... Okay, yeah, we need to do that anyways right now, or we will die, right? Oh, I didn't turn on the reps anymore. Oh my god, I forgot the reps. No! Oh shit. Yeah, okay, don't shoot a generator when you don't have... Yep. Fuck's sake. Okay, so maybe we'll just not try this. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Back to... Wait, what? 10 jumps. Oh, this is not fun. Guess we will not be able to verify that fit. You know what the generators do? They do AoE damage. I just forgot to turn on the frickin'... How's it called? Rapper again, right? Petition to reign to erst anti-wiki. What? I have not shared the fit yet. Yeah, generators cause AoE damage, and you might want to use them at the 5-minute mark where the big wave spawns. What, I mean, the big wave just spawned, I believe, right? And I was out of rep, and then I had the glorious idea of blowing up the generator. The fit looked okay, just my moves were not exactly very sane. What is the range of the AoE? Unclear. I think you can outrange it quite easily. Maybe it's 5 kilometers. How much? Oh, we can actually check how much the AoE was, right? Log. The other way around, right? Oof. The invisible cloud hit me for 380. And that was a tad too much. So the range says 4 kilometers? Okay, cool. So yeah, you can outrange it quite easily. I wonder what... It's probably Omni, right? Yeah, what else would it be? Cordissimo, I would guess this requires a server restart. That's probably a back-end thing that needs to be fixed. We can actually blame the bug. If the bug would not have happened, as in, you know, somebody warped in and bugged the site, I would not have gone to the C2 site. CCP owes me a punisher. First casualty, no, actually second casualty of the event. The first one was a confessor. Did the C3 get bugged too? Didn't it really matter? A Jackdaw arrived. I mean, the Jackdaw came in range. They might give me a punishment, right? It was a sacrifice for the gods. Okay, so what do we do next? What's the plan? We don't need to watch this alpha warping around. My Omega is back. I can probably just jump to a Mar. Shall we try another filament? Jackdaw has rockets. Yeah, it did. And I played it all wrong there. Class 3 site in a wormhole. I mean the... Here's the thing, I would have to scan wormholes first, and doing this on stream, there's no point. Everybody will know where I am, so same issue. I'll just take another filament and hope for the best. For the Moonkin, you can use the Tech 1 destroyer in the Class 2 sites, or Class 3s, not in the Class 1s. In the Class 3 sites, you can use up to a Tech 3 destroyer. Wait a second, I'm on the wrong screen here, so I'll switch to the other pilot. I am in the right place. Let's just... Did I save? No, I did not save the Class 3 experimental fitting, right? Class 2... Somebody said Kikis can enter. I haven't tested it yet, so I wouldn't know. To a trick ship, no. We will try the Confessor. Okay, now let me go buy that thing again. I don't think I saved it actually, so... Interactions and losses. That'll be that one. Simulate. We will need... They even killed my MTU. Rude. Why can I not drag it from there though? You're kidding me. I want to drag the MTU. No, okay. Probes, check. We'll need noise filament. And then, what else? Porter filament. Probably not gonna find any use, but might as well try. And then I had an implant, right? No? Oh, wait, what? Evasive. That one, that one, that one. Oh shit, did I just... Oh, I bought too many confessors. Well, good stuff. Alright, we'll do this one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll try it after downtime tomorrow. Maybe I can even pre-scan something. So it's gonna be successful. Again, I don't really care about dying in PvP. It's just, I would really like to put some info into the wiki. Therefore, this is just slowing me down. That's the annoying part. Let's try. Wish me luck. You got a scary Barghest spawn inside your Tetri base. Did it hit hard, Cyber Nomad? Almost killed you? Oh, damn. For the class 3 sites, not for the normal combat sites, 10 keys, don't do that. That will get you killed. They point pretty hard and you won't be able to tank it. So this is for the new sites, not the returning ones. Okay. What can possibly go wrong? Alright, thanks Dr. UK. I'll check it out. Wreath, yes, except if you get a special spawn, apparently, so be careful. Something big might show up occasionally, a loot goblin, so to speak. And it seems to have teeth as well. Okay. Local has 2 people. Where are we right now? Okay, that doesn't look super busy. Alright. A lot of these buttons are behind the map. Let's go with... No, average pilots in space. Try with this. Now I'm just gonna YOLO. If there's a bubble, well, there goes another confessor. I was using noise filament. And Ishtar is out. And somebody's scanning, so that's fair. Yeah, maybe propulsion mode, thank you. That's why I streamed this, so you can make sure I do not make all the stupid mistakes. What did I just do? Oh wait, that's... Oh my god. It's the escalation. Alright. Sino, Hindu Sino. These guys will get triggered, won't they? Someone clip to death? Nobody would do such a thing. Did I plug in my evasive thing? Yeah. Stats are fine. Oh no. Why are there 4 Kikimoras on D-scan? What the fuck was that? Oh, please. I'm not lucky with my filaments today. Let's just go. We're not here. Ah, more people. Damn it. No sight. Let's go. Aquila. Probably PvEing a bit. Oh, I should move my pot. Oh, it's almost in heck. How's gold? The alpha guy. Whoa, 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 okay. Lots of structures in line there. You know, there's only so much I can do, Picton. I didn't choose this. It happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I realize what you just said. Well, D-scan says there's no bubble. It's probably fine. But yeah, this is not good, right? Why did I not see this? Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm running. I mean, I'm giving it all here. Okay, 6. Let's just hope there's no bubble on the other side. New map can't come soon enough. I'm gonna hold it the wrong way around though. You know me, right? Oh, thanks for using code erst on Marquis store. We'll update that in a moment. Class 2 next. I mean, I could technically scan a wormhole, right? Let's go to Desto. Maybe I'm lucky. It does not. Noble. Greetings, Noble. Boosters are different. Rest is the same for the event, no matter what you choose. The class 3 can be ran solo? I don't know. I couldn't finish it because I got interrupted by a rude jackdaw. So, ooh, there. Same like before. Empty local. Let's try. We should do a prediction at what minute mark I'm gonna get owned. You know what? I think I know why I died earlier though. Wrong skin. Now we're good. Let's have it. Let's speed this up a little bit. Approach site is triggered once you're in the ring and stuff is gonna spawn. And now I'm just trying not to bump too hard and launch the MTU. And here we go. Do I have? I have auto targeting as well. It's gonna help with later spawns. Let's see how far we can go this time. Yeah, the drop is an expired booster. I think CCP is just trying to troll us. Alpha fit Punisher with Tech 2 beams. Yeah, the C1s are fine. Shuttle. What's my range again? 9. Okay, we can kill that shuttle. With these. Quickly. Oh, it's getting far away though. Kill it before it runs too far. Come on. Shuttle 1, check. We are in for more than a minute at this point. So far, local is empty. Don't jinx it, chat. I wonder if I will die to the deluge that spawns. That's the thing. I believe that the rest is gonna be chill. The design meeting for these boosters was on April 1st, most likely. Biscuit or Bang Biscuit. The loot is from the shuttles that occasionally spawn, and then at the very end we will have a hauler. I think it's going to be a deluge in a class 3 site, but we will find out soon. So some of the Garmers are coming in super close, and sometimes they stay further away. It's kind of weird. What the loot is? Shit, what was the loot, guys? Some NPC sold thingies. Oh. Shit. I cannot activate this while I have the other one on, right? Or can I? I want this. Shit! I should not have used this one. Just got an extended booster. So you get these thingies here, the cybernetic neural lattice things. You can sell them for 100k per. There was a shuttle. I want to kill the shuttle. There we go. Another one goes to the Garmer. Am I done with the event track yet? No, I keep dying. That's the problem. Probably also didn't claim things, did I? What's next here? Oh wait, what? Destroy a null prime subject. What the hell is that? Sounds important. I'm running the cyber incident sites, Nobutados, where you have to stay inside of this green circle or the site will break. And the class 3 ones allow up to a Tech 3 destroyer. You have to fight off the waves for 10 minutes of Ventures and Garmers, and there's also going to be an Orthrus, maybe even more, until the very end, where you get a hauler spawn you can then hopefully get big, fat, badass loots from. Uh-oh, +1 in local. Oh no, please. Not again. Let's see. Oh, I forgot my exile booster this time. Well, we won't need it, right? It's gonna be fine. Please. My ship says it's not here, right? Okay, now we got a formidable Orthrus. I wonder what kind of range that guy's gonna pull. It's certainly pulling range right now. D-scan is still clear. The Orthrus is going down reasonably fast, actually. Nice. Okay, bye, Orthrus. Let's get rid of the The other guy, I need some music here, otherwise I'm too scared. Where is it? There. Oh yeah, Runaway is the song called. Are we? Are we at the 5-minute mark yet? Yes, we are. There was no big spawn, was there? Oh, maybe it's a point system again and the authors counted for a lot of the small things I saw last time. The DPS is really good on this fit. We got like 400 plus, right? Oof, almost 600. That's pretty good. Yeah, so that's why they go down really quick. The fit is not linked yet, Nobutaras. I have not seen the end of the site yet, so I don't want to put you in a situation that explodes you. Maybe we'll see it this time. 250 seconds and we will know, give or take. The C3 sites only in low sec, null sec and wormhole space and maybe Parchment, Wreath. The C1s and 2s, they spawn everywhere. Okay, we got empty local again now. That's makes me hope. C1 is only high sec? Yeah, I don't think I've seen C1s. Oh yeah, they might be high sec exclusive. Nidwitted, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel. What's the loot so far? Not really fancy. I mean, those were just the shuttles for now. Okay. I was expecting this to be harder. Even for the waves. So far, so good. I think that the amount of DPS I do is making... Yeah, not I think. This is why I'm still kicking, right? Let's switch to Scorch, though that shuttle is a bit far away. Let's get it quickly. Oh wow, big wave now spawning, alright. Oh, with a cruiser as well. I think we'll just try to kill that cruiser ASAP. I could have used Conflag for this. But I think we're good. We'll switch back to Conflag after the Orthrus is down. Wow, that's quite a bit of damage there from the Orthrus, I guess. Conflag. Let's kill these small offenders, shall we? Oh, that was not Conflag. Let's try again. Alright, there we go. Now we need to... Maybe I'll pop a generator. Nah, we're good. Let's just keep shooting. Easy. That drop, man. There we go. There are no triggers now. They spawn after some time. I guess we will get maybe another shuttle. And this could have been the last spawn, in fact. And we might see the hauler in a sec. I really wonder how this is gonna play out. Keep the speed up with the squall, I think. 30 seconds. I'll orbit my MTU. We'll see how that goes. You think it's a squall in the C3, by the way? Oh wait, I might actually get out of... Oof. Alright, a shuttle just appeared again. I'll kill the shuttle. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Or the squall. Let's kill this. And the squall is in the house. I'm just gonna go orbit it. I want to use Conflag for this thing. It is a Squall, it is not a Deluge. And it does Warp Disruption, no Scram. Alright. I think we are good, actually. Should be easy enough. Wow, it goes down real quick as well. Alright, the song is called Expanding, apparently. Okay, local is still empty. Might want to focus on this sort of stuff. Let's go to... So this was... I don't know, this felt really easy. This was a C3, it didn't seem much harder. Then again, keep in mind, I have like 20% more DPS with this. A bit more range for the ammos and all the jazz. So who knows? So much for the remote rep required. Yeah. Apparently that was not the thing. So what did we get? A base? Oh, is that the Cerberus? No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The prices of these will go down for sure. All right, there we go. That was that. Interesting. So the fit works. I would say it's probably over tanked even. No, it was quite tight for a bit there. Let's see how much exploding one of these does. I'm gonna go into defense mode though, just for the shits and giggles. Tank on the third wave was tight. I could have just used the generator, right? Boom! Ooh, 373. Even though I was in tank mode. Oh wait, maybe resistances don't apply to this. I don't know. Looked weird, because that would be quite a lot. That would be 1,000 something, 500 maybe. I don't know. Okay, how do I get out of this mess, is the question. Where am I anyways? Yeah, not exactly easy to run from here, so we'll try to get through Parchment. 373 is exactly what the C2 gen did, and the Punisher. Yeah, somewhat in that ballpark, so maybe it ignores the resist. So I would say the loot is pretty decent. Obviously the extended radiant thing is not yet estimated. I would guess they are going for like 50-60 mil. That's 20, so 80. Plus the thing, well, which will go up in price again. I guess we made like 200 mil if... Yeah, if the prices go back to normal after. I would say that's fair for the risk taken. I mean, it pays for my previous ship, which is kind of cool. If we make it home, that is. Let's see. Is difference between level 1 and 2? I haven't run enough, Robert, to make a statement there. We will post the fit as soon as I brought it home. The Confessor was like 1... What's the fit? So without the loot... we are looking at 150 mil. It has a quite a fat, well, an A-type armor rep. That's the most expensive thing to it. The rest is just Confessor and, yeah, battery. There you go, some Tech 2 rigs. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this mess. Can a Svipul do the side as well? I'm pretty sure it can. I mean, the best damage type to do is kinetic and explosive, so but it should do better. It might be a little bit of a range question there, really. Just not sure if this is good or not. There's a class 2 one in Potch, but I'm definitely not going to humor that idea. Where am I? Here. Okay. I think I see my exit. Maybe. Jackdaws should handle them. Oh, every Tech 3 should be able to handle them. I would say worst, you bring a rocket Jackdaw, and worst case you will have to go for the longer range. No, just bring an AB, right? You want to have an AB anyways in Null. Jackdaw is kinetic locked, which is the second best damage type to run this site. So, all good. At least according to the resistance profile of these clowns. If my memory serves right. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's see. Is this my exit? Yeah. It appears to be. Can't type anymore. I guess it's late. Doesn't the Jackdaw have a kinetic bonus? That's what people usually mean by it's locked. If the bonus is too good, you're kind of locked. Yep, this looks good. Let's go. Doesn't have a kinetic damage bonus? Alright, then it's not. So bring explosive ammo, I guess. Techie, I aligned with Tetramon, but it doesn't matter in terms of event track. Whoops. Pay. Oh shit. Yeah, now I'm Cheetah. Oh well. I'll reposition tomorrow. Do you still have to wait for 10 minutes for the squall, even if you finish the waves? Yeah, the site is 10 minutes of stuff spawning. I was like done about a minute, I believe, before the 10-minute mark with killing the waves. You just finished the Tetramon escalation? Loot is worse than the baseline. Yeah, you were probably unlucky. What chip did you use, Nixie? Out of interest. Hello, Marshall. Across. I mean, you got the escalation in high sec, so yeah. Okay, we can't tell how hard they are because you brought the freaking hammer. Come on, Nixie, you could have provided valuable information other than Marauder Harvest. It's 5 waves, no gate, alright. So it's probably the same like last year. Yeah, you can run the sites, it's just not giving you progress in the event track. 2k. Alright, I actually gotta do a quick check on if family's back or not. From whatever gig they went to. Maybe even have a message. One can hope. Nope. How about we do a quick... Actually, let's do the code giveaway. Hold on. Thanks for using code erst. That was the dinosaur walking in for the marquee code that was used earlier. I owe you 745 million ISK, which we will give away right now while I go check where my folks are. And then I'll be back in a sec. We will do some sort of recap, maybe finishing touches on the wiki information, which is currently super ugly. We will put up this fit and then, yeah. But raffle now. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Good luck. Okay, they're not home yet, so we still have a moment. Meaning I'll upload this fitting in a sec. About to land in shit. I will close the raffle in 10. Cheers. Yes, it is, but not in high sec mosh pit. My understanding so far. Okay, there's the draw. Good luck. Also, if you figure out some things and you are in erst Discord, put it in the Crimson Harvest channel. We will collect all information and hopefully make it pretty in the wiki so you can run from there. Salty Mike is here. Salty Mike, wrong category. This is EVE Online. What are you doing here? Guys. He plays that other game. You've been lurking for a bit? So shout out to Salty Mike. Maybe the event is gonna motivate him to stream a little bit of EVE as well. Kepasax. There we go. You hate Star Citizen? It takes you away from EVE. Oh, God. There's problems, right, in this world you would not believe. Kepa, what's your in-game name? I'll send you the ISK in a sec. Kepa has an in-game name. Wonderful. Do I still have the ISK? Yeah, even though I blew up some things today. Falair, I guess here. Is this correct, Kepax? 745 million ISK going your way courtesy of code erst. Thanks a lot. Every time you use code erst, I add 500,000 ISK for every commission cent I earn to that little giveaway pool. That's correct. Okay, there's your ISK. Let's empty said giveaway pool till next time. However, we gotta do some information. Summing up. Now, what type of damage do Crimson Rats do? Depending on which site you run... Actually, wait. Why am I... Hold on. I can help you with this. Where the hell? If I find the window I'm looking for, I can help you with this. Yeah, there. Okay, so... if you happen to go here... you can then check Crimson Gauntlet. Summary, and in there you will see damage to tank. Crimson Gauntlet does EM, thermal, and some of the rats do explosive. And you want to do EM and thermal damage. And if you're looking at the Tetrimon base, there you will eat EM, thermal, and some kinetic. Some rats do kinetic. And you want to deal explosive and kinetic damage. Wait, happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Danji. Happy birthday, apparently. It's... Oh, wow. Yeah, Danji... inside is safe, so that's okay. What about spin of the wheel? What do you mean, Jackie? There's no wheel spinning, I believe, today. Do you get Tetri if you choose blood, or doesn't it matter? Not just the booster differ. You will get the same value out of the event track. Okay, where were we? Now, I think I kind of wanna... Can we move this? No. Unfortunately not. Okay. Let's upload the fit first. Let's clean it up. This is the C3 fit. Class 3 of the bio incident sites. You'll need this, this, and this. And the implant, right? The implant. To get a sub 3 align is just gonna make travel safer there. So let's take that, put it there. Is this everything? I mean, if you need like filaments back and forth, that's up to you, but the fitting... Maybe you don't even need the core probe launcher, but I'll leave that on there just in case. So this worked for the C3 site. What did BCI stand for again? Biocybernetic incident, right? Class 3. Okay. My brain is failing. Biocybernetic incident. That's actually how they're named. Class 3 Biocybernetic Incident. More info here. We need a link to here, and then we'll have to put some information in as well. That one. CH25. Bio cybernetic incident. Class 3. That's probably a dumb kind of tag, but here we go. Are we good? Yep. Next. I'm gonna also promote this so you can just grab it, !fit. This is not a fit that is good to defend yourself in there when other players enter. That's just a fit that works to do the PvE part. You can sort of extrapolate from there, I guess, for whatever you want to do. Yeah, you may actually want to wait. There's a really annoying bug for these bio-cybernetic incident sites, which we will not promote though. Don't need to feed the griefers, right? So let's do this. Bits. What is this? A confessor? Okay. Now the tactics is the same, right? For all these 3 sites. I'm just gonna fill it out here, I guess. We already did that. Okay. We need a picture of the access restrictions as well. Is this Sleipnir fit I posted working? Yes, it is. Mr. Corner. So you can go to the wiki, click on whatever Crimson Gauntlet summary. Down there you have the fits that worked there from last year, but we can actually remove that sort of message because they work. I don't know what happens if that Barghest spawns on top of you. I haven't seen it yet, but until then, I don't know. Kind of counterfeit what I haven't seen yet. So maybe bring a booster just in case. That's probably a good idea. There might even be one in the fit. Not sure. Yeah, Zaid, we're doing overtime. I knew this is going to be a busy day, so perfectly fine. Won't be able to stream tomorrow morning, so we just put in the time now. Alright, the fits are there. Now let's go back to this, guys. And make the summary pretty. Let's do a medium header. Summary. Actually, let's call it strategy here, because that's pretty much what it is. What it is. Get inside the green circle to start the site. Approach the center structure. Is the circle green before you actually start the site? I don't think it is. It isn't, right, at first? No, it isn't. So this is confusing. Okay, to start the site, approach the center structure. And stay inside the green circle once the site is running. Shoot rat waves, mostly ventures, and some Mordus Legion vessels to not shoot the rat waves to not get overwhelmed. Okay, we'll put that here, and then I think it is important to occasionally a shuttle with additional loot spawns. If you have time, kill it. It does warp away after like some 20 seconds maybe? Well, what's your feeling, chat? Those who have run the site, I would say 20 seconds, then they warp away. Maybe it's 30. Good night, Immortal Khan. Approach the cognitive calibration spire. It's called. Okay. Approach the cognitive calibration spire. Central structure. We'll put that there anyways, just in case. More or less. What about it? It moves about 4 to 5 kilometers and then warps off. You think it's distance based? I would say 20 seconds. Okay, strategy. To start a side approach and stay inside a grease cell once the side is running. Put down an MTU. Shoot rat waves to not get overwhelmed, mostly ventures and some Mordus. Oh, Mordus Legion vessels. Occasionally shuttle when spawn. If you have time, kill it. It stays about 20 seconds. At the end of the 10-minute timer, a squall spawns. Kill it, loot it. Bring MTU. Okay, if you get too many rats on grid, you can shoot a... How they are called, these generators? What's the name? Stinson probably knows, right? Unstable generator. Okay. Access restrictions. Where in high sec? So the C1s are in high sec, right? Yes. Copying and pasting from Hobo Leaks. Yep. Ah, you're doing this. I should probably do that as well. All right. I would say this write-up is good enough. Location. Spawn locations. ISEC. Let's put that there. All right. Now I'm just gonna copy this. Saves page and class 2. I'll put the fit in a second. Okay, we already have a retribution fit in there, so access restrictions is, what was it? Tech to frigate or lower, and tech 1 destroyers. Can somebody confirm the Kiki working? The timing with the shuttle looks randomized, so I did not lose a single shuttle I wanted to kill. I let one be and they felt like 20 seconds. Can confirm you can enter class 2. You lost yours in 1. Okay. So is the Kiki class as a Tech 1 destroyer? Apparently. Okay, these spawn in high sec, low sec, null sec, wormhole. Maybe parchment as well. I'll put that when I'm sure. Oh yeah, the loot we need to put in the other places as well. Boops, fits. Tech 1 pirate destroyer like Mamba works as well. Okay. So I guess the Navy ones work too. I mean, yeah, that's a guess though. So as for the loot, this and skins and faction. Tractor beams, cerebral accelerators. What else? What else did you have in your drops, guys? Yeah, I had these things. Let's see if we can crowdsource a little bit of this. Well, event boosters. Oh yeah. Let's call this event cerebral accelerators. Event boosters. So skin. Camel Tech mine. Okay, yeah, okay. Massive lag on stream or on in Eve? Sorry. Some more for Crimson Gauntlet. Yeah, I think this is fair. So far it is mainly we get these, right? And you can sell for 100k to NPC buy orders. I sell skins. I saw that one in particular. That one. We'll put more information there as we get it. Okay, so we'll put that there. Save page. Now we're going to this one. Let's put this. Same. Access restrictions is a Tech 3 destroyer. Or lower, right? And they spawn in low signal second wormhole space. Loot is the same. Fits. We're gonna go put the confessor. Oh wait, I already put that there. Whoop, and whoop. So okay, sorry, I'm making a lot of noise while doing this. Okay, double check. Are we good? Strategy is the same. Oh wait, I wanted to put the alpha fit there. Right, where's the Punisher fitting I put together? Let me go get my other guy. Oh, there's my other guy. We lost the fit in a C2, just saying. So, but the spawns looked fine. I made a stupid mistake. Forgot to turn on my my repper at some point, which is obviously unfortunate. The Drager can probably enter a class 3, yeah, Dave, but that's a pretty expensive proposition right there. Okay, let's go. Attributes. No, wait. Interactions. This one. Simulate. We have 4 of these. 4 of these. That is the fitting, I would say. Yep, looks good. Copy the clipboard. CH25, BCI, C1. I can't really... I don't know, my brain is refusing to store the frickin' cybernetic part. Bio... cybernetic... incident... class 1. Bio... cybernetic incident... No more info... at... then... This is the one... Zip. Team up with Chaos? Wait, what? To be confused? Join Chaos fleet? Not risky anymore? So he's in the right place now. Sounds good. So CH25. Bio... cybernetic... incident... class 1. I don't know, tags are probably shit like this, but that's okay. I'm gonna promote... this is the alpha fitting that we're promoting right now, so if you want to grab that one, exclamation mark fit, we're going to link it in the wiki. Oh, I'm so happy we got the 3 new sites with fits already. It's pretty cool. Fits. Punisher. Okay, I'm gonna reformat stuff, refactor things off stream just to make it look prettier or organize it better or whatever. So basically Sleipnir is not interesting. What do you mean 7 cents? The squall really hates drones? Okay. So drones are bad. Thank you. In these sites, you cannot bring in a Sleipnir. No, the Sleipnir is for these sites, the Crimson Gauntlet and the Tetrimon base. It's probably the best bang for buck if you don't want to run Marauders. So, Crimson Gauntlet, Tetrimon base. These we still have to figure out fittings for. Oh, actually, let's fix the location there. We got Blood Raider low sec, Blood Raider LS constellations. These. Tomorrow we'll have to do some hacking, right? Poor hackers didn't get anything today. Oh boy. Oh, family's home. Okay, I guess we'll have to wrap it up now. Thanks everybody who was helping out with the getting of information. Again, wiki or, well, this link here if you want to get the latest to I know / you guys know we figured out together. Fits for all 3 classes of the cybernetic sites. We confirmed, let's say, 4 fits for the Crimson Gauntlet and Tetrimon base. This is for tomorrow. hacking on day 2 of the event, right? It's too late. The good stuff is earlier. Thanks for everybody for hanging out and helping with information. If you have more insight and learnings, please put that into the Crimson Harvest channel in Discord. Everybody's welcome there. I will link the wiki there as well. And we'll figure this out together and then milk the event to oblivion and be space rich. That's the plan. Okay. I got a couple of DMs in Discord. I hope it's not relevant to the stream. Well, right now, because I'm going to close that in a second. Let's see if we can pull up a raid. We're going to be rich. Yeah, that's maybe a plan. So, who is live? I did... oh, Mad Cat is live. He's doing also Crimson Harvest. Is he hacking or is he... Oh, God, he's going to run a Paladin. Marauder Online. There we go. Okay, so we will raid Mad Cat next. Actually, if you want to get a list of good content, that's the link. Go click that, figure out which one to watch right now live. That Guy Toxic. We have Brother Grimoire, who is live. Mad Katarin. I'm going to raid because I usually don't have a chance to do so. So let's set that up. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Thanks for using code erst if you like purchasing stuff in EVE at Marquee Store or store eveonline.com. Thanks a lot for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK whatever crap. You guys rock. Thanks for keeping the category healthy. And have fun with the event. Take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time. Bye.